I'm trying to understand you saying Nsima be small boy or Nsima be big man. Which one? What was the conversation about?
Um, let me ask you, what's the
Renew Hope agenda.
say again?
Renewed hope. The city boy has brought hope tonight. Yeah, the renewed hope. Renewed hope. The city boy has brought a lot of renewed hope back to Nigeria and Nigerians.
Okay. In what sense? That's a whole lot of you
So you have not been in Nigeria to know what is renewed hope. You have not been in Nigeria to see what is renewed hope and how far we have gone. It's almost 3 years now, and there's a lot of things that we can say that Renew Hope has actually made it possible. That's the purpose of the City Boy movement, to bring Renew Hope back to Nigerians. What that means is that hope is back to Nigeria. Students can go to school. No teachers, whatever strike. No student strike. No doctor strike. And our infrastructure is in place. The city boy is making sure that the infrastructure, development is not left out. Nigerians today are supposed to have major roads, major infrastructure linking all the regions together and everybody together. Then if we talk about in terms of our different taxation system that has not been working, but the city boy has made it work now. We have a taxation system now, several reforms. Fuel subsidy is gone, which means all those monies that they used to finance or few people enjoy it is no more. Is now many Nigerians are enjoying, or I would say all Nigerians are enjoying the subsidy money, because the subsidy is no longer there. The monies are being given to our state governors. Our state governors now have lots of monies. You understand? State governors have lots of monies, unlike before. Money to pay staff, money to do development and all kinds of things. In this government, we are talking about local government autonomy, which has never been possible. It has always been the federal government. That is why everybody call on the federal government. Federal government, oh, we don't have this, oh, any problem, federal government, oh, president, is because the other arms of the government is not working. Because it's supposed to be federal government, state government, and the local government. You get the point now. So, but this government has made it possible. I get it. Just like I mentioned, the youth in Nigeria are now being, will I say, factored in every conversation. Talking about policies for growth, for small businesses, for entrepreneurship is there. There are different grants, different funding that is available right now for anybody that is interested, that wants to do something tangible, can have access to, So the city boy has made it possible. Now, for the first time in the history of Nigeria, we can see a president that is very conscious, intentional, to make sure that every political position or every region is carried along. The South today is carried along by President TINUBU. The South that has been neglected for years under some few, tyrant or miscreant that has been classifying us as a group of people which we are not. But today, President TINUBU have recognized who we are, the South people. We are completely different from the Southeast. But they used to say Wazobia. But today, Wazobia is no longer working, because Wazobia has not brought resource control, has not brought equity and protection to everybody. So it's no longer Wazobia, it is Wazo South. And when we say Wazo South, it's a symbol, or yes, that is a structure that recognizes every tribe, every ethnicity in Nigeria. In this government, you can see, starting from Lagos to Kaduna to Borno, every tribe, every ethnicity is featured in this government. That is renewed hope. This is what we are talking about. If we want to talk about foreign relations, we can see for the first time our government has.
You said something.
My brother, let me finish now. You wanted to know what this thing means. I have a lot to tell you. Foreign reserve or foreign relations. Today, for the first time, Nigeria have one of the best relationship with America. Even when they wanted to try to use it against President TINUBU government, he turned what was marked or what was planned as a disaster to become something useful to Nigeria. Today, there's a biggest relationship with America, positively, even when President Tinubu have not gone to America. I get him, even when President Tinubu have not gone to America. So today, Nigerians can see what President Tinubu have done, with America. He has not been there, but you can see, even when the sitting President Trump was praising the first lady of Nigeria, it has never happened before. Show me any first lady of any world, any country in the world that has been praised by any president of America. That happened. So, which means their strategic position, their strategic partnership, both for insecurity, tackling insecurity, and for growth of Nigeria. Then we are talking about our foreign reserve. It's no longer the way it used to be. It's over 50 point something, let me say 51 million right now, billion right now, our foreign reserve. I'm talking about our GDP. It has increased. Inflation down. Price of food down. Sustainably. It's not going to be something like something that tomorrow it will go back or there's a problem. No. Sustainably. Today, we now know the true value of our naira, of our currency. Today, Nigeria is living in a reality, unlike before in the past, where our resources, or I would say our naira, subsidized, which means there was a burden on the government to always borrow money to defend the naira, borrow money to defend fuel subsidy. All those things are no more there. We now know the true value of our money, which means if we grow our economy, discourage importation, and encourage manufacturing, industrial local manufacturing, that tells you that there's a lot of growth that is coming. Already we can see how the naira is gaining value to the point that even the CBN has to intervene so that it will not go beyond boundary, because if it gains too much of value, the foreign investors might say, oh, let them withdraw their money immediately, and that can affect it, So, but this government is very, very knowledgeable in what they are doing. This is the first time we have a professional as a president. The last time we had a professional was Goodluck Jonathan, but he was too afraid to run politics. That is why he was removed. But right now, we have a president that has political will, over 30 years of political experience. He has a team of people that have worked with him reliably since 1999. He has mentored people. He knows politics and finances. He knows economy. And that is why today, the economy of Nigeria is growing. A chartered accountant, that's who President Tinubu is. You see, this is the first time we have a knowledgeable government that is making sure that everything that needs to be in place is in place. Total reform that has never happened for over 60 years. For many years, I would say over 60 years, we have never had any reform, any tangible reforms. But now look at it. Monetary policy, fiscal policies. My brother, that is what is called renewed hope. Nigeria now have hope. I would say our businesses now have hope. Investors now have hope in Nigeria. For the first time, our naira, our card, our naira before, we cannot use our naira card to buy anything abroad. But President Tinubu brought trust, dignity, and hope to Nigeria again, so that we can use our naira card for international transactions. Before, it not used to be there. Today, we hear about PayPal wanting to come and have business in Nigeria, which before it did not used to be like that. So it means that even the international relation, foreign hope, they are regaining that trust back in Nigeria. We can see even the IMF giving reports about Nigerian growth, how we have been able to handle the recession. World Bank has given their own. When President Tinubu took over office, he was almost dead. The country was almost dead because all the experts projected that Nigeria will go into recession, which will never recover. But look at how President Tinubu was able to manage it. Now we are bounced back to the point that we are now top 10 of the global economic value, a country that add value to the world economy. That is something that has never happened before. Top 10. Think about it. Top 10. You see? So this is upon all the misinformation propaganda, and what do they call it? Misinformation propaganda that we have seen, we have heard. The marketing of our country. We have seen in this administration where some group of people paid money to go and lobby American whatever government, Democrat or Republican, whatever, to try to come and invade Nigeria. We saw how President Tinubu handled that. We saw how they market the country using genocide or whatever, Christian, whatever narratives to try to destroy the country. But you will see how this government handled that, all those backlash, all those demarketing that has been going on. And we discovered that the only people that are demarketing this country come from a specific group of people from the southeast of Nigeria. It's specific. We know every demarketing, every propaganda come from this set of people. So it's not a coincidence. Nobody will say, oh, we are accusing these people or we are hating on these people. No, this is what we have witnessed. We have witnessed them, even their so-called candidates, so-called savior candidate from the South. We have seen how he has been trying to demarcate the country. He has never said any good thing about Nigeria, but he wants to be a president of Nigeria. It's not possible. They want to be president. They want another country. So all these things has not stopped the progress of the. So we can say that President TINUBU have handled every situation that tried to bring Nigeria down. That tells me that this is renewed hope, and Nigeria have gained back hope in a lost situation. That many people said, oh, they want to jackpot. Before now, we saw many people say they want to jackpot. But right now, people are jackpot. People are coming back home. People are returning back to Nigeria. And somebody asked me, Sima, when are you going to come back? Yes, I'm coming back. Because the city boy is on the throne. He's making things happen. Things are working now. Nigeria is back on track. So yeah, that's the little I can tell you, or I can give you in the little time that we have. So so I'm surprised to know that all these years or all these months you are not aware of all these things. So where have you been that you don't know what is going on?
Thank you very much. In all you said, first of all, you mentioned everything you have, and I'll point out some point here without being so politically driven in my submissions or whatever. You said Wazo South one. I would like you to explain that further. And you also said TINUBU has carried the geopolitical South region, which I am of part of it. Someone from Cross State, TINUBU has carried the geopolitical South region along. I would like you to also explain how. And I would like you to also look into the matter of the Southern Traditional Council, which the Oni of Ife is the head of it, and expatiate on that. And I would like to portray the point of I simply asked you about the hope the City Boy movement has, brought. You made your submissions extensively, and also went to point out people who were not even talking about, you were pointing out people we were not even talking about, or they were not even part of the conversation. You get. So I would like us furtherly to exempt them from the conversation, trying to enlighten me here, and I'm open for enlightenment. You don't need to drag the Igbos into it. So now, based on the South Third region, like you said, first of all, how did TINUBU carry the South Third region along? Then why is it Wazo South? Because to my largest understanding, the geopolitical South is a political region and not a tribe. You understand? Yeah. So why is it Wazo South? Yeah. So
the problem is that when I'm talking to people, I need people that have the same level of knowledge with me. That's the problem. Nigeria is divided into different regions. It's not three tribes or three ethnicity, Wazobia. That is why for a very long time, Nigeria has been suffering in the hands of these Wazobia, especially the Bia, trying to Colombia the south. And you told me I should not talk about the southeast. Are you normal? In the Nigerian situation today, we cannot remove the people called the southeast, the Igbong people.
That's
you understand me? And Oga, keep quiet now. Let me tell you, if you are insult, you are stupid. You are stupid. You understand me? Oh, you are very stupid to tell me what to speak, to tell me how to answer your question. You cannot guide me how to answer your question. Oga, you keep quiet. Let me talk. If you don't want to give, I remove you. I've entertained you too much. You acted so ignorantly. I don't deal with people that acted so ignorantly. You understand me? You are asking me how did the President TINUBU include the South? You are not aware how the president have included the South. So I'm going to tell you. It is called Wazo South right now because every region has to be involved. It's not just about 3 tribe or 3 ethnicity Wazobia. And that Wazobia has failed this country for over 60 years right now. That's failed this country. And now President Tinubu have figured it out. And that's why I've been telling people that President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status. The only way to do is to get everybody involved. And that is why President Tinubu have gotten everybody involved. Is Wazo South. Wazo South even includes even the Southeast and everybody. So everybody has to be included. Everybody has to be on the table. And that is what President Tinubu have done. Now, I'm talking about South-South inclusion in this government. It's very, very clear. For the first time, we have a Senate president from the South-South. And that is uncommon Senate president, distinguished Godswill Akpabio. Do you know how many years that the Southeast have been handling that position? You know, taking our own position and say all of us in the South-South and Southeast are Igbos. For many years. That is what has been happening for years. And that is why when that position was appointed by President Tinubu, yes, we saw how Ojus Okalu, a man from the Southeast, fought against it. He specifically told the Northerners that Godswill Akpabio is believing in restructuring and resource control. That means that they have always been against us. They know what is restructuring and resource control, and that is what we want. That is what we want, and that is what this government is driving to us. You know, making sure that every region, every state make use of these resources, and then you can maybe transfer a little bit percentage to the federal. That is how it's supposed to be. But this setting right now has eaten Nigeria dry, where all the monies are sent to the federal government, and the federal government will now distribute it to a section of the country that's not producing. For more than 5 years, the Southeast have been sitting at home. They have not produced anything. They have not added any value to the government, but they have been sharing our resources from the South-South. For so many years, they hide and say, oh, the South-South people are Igbos. That has been something that has, will I say, marginalized the South-South people for so many years. But President Tinubu has come and said, no, everybody has to be recognized. South-South today is represented at the center. The Senate president, the Oga, if you don't want me to answer your question, I don't understand. The federal, the FCT minister. You need to be open-minded. Oga, you asked me a question. I'm answering your question. You are talking me open-minded. Are you open-minded? You are open-minded. You were giving me condition not to mention some group of people. How are you open-minded? Please keep quiet. Let me answer your question. FCT minister. How can I? If I talk about the geopolitics, why should I remove the Southeast? Are they not part of it? Even there has been running propaganda that they are not part of Nigeria. Some of the miscreants. Today, all the miscreants has been tamed by this government. Today, all the miscreants has been tamed by this government. So if you are talking about Nigeria, nobody should be exempted. And that is why I talk about everybody. Like, if I want to hold you to your word in this conversation, there's a whole lot of things to say that I should do. Oga, anything I said I don't like, talk about it. Let's talk about it. That is why we are here. Jagaban, Shettima 2027. Nothing can stop it. If you are not satisfied with what it has done, tell us what you are not satisfied. Because they are human beings. They just had 3 years. What is it that you want to talk about? What is it that you want to? I've shared my opinion. Can you introduce yourself? Who are you? Excuse me, sir. Can you introduce yourself? Who are you? What do you stand for? And who do you support? So that we can know where we are. So that we can understand our ideologies. At least you know me. My name is Akparawa Nsima. Let me introduce myself. My name is Akparawa Nsima, the first son of Idu. I'm from Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom, yeah. Akwa Ibom today is in the South-South region of Nigeria. And South-South is 100% APC. South-South is 100% for President Tinubu, because we believe that President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status. Are you getting me now? President Tinubu today is the man that have changed every narrative. He's the man that have changed the situation of Nigeria and given us hope. It's called Renew Hope Agenda. And all of us in the South-South, we are making sure that we are going to make it possible for President Tinubu to get over 50 million, let me say 50 to 100 million votes. That has never been possible before. We are going to speak. Nigeria will speak through their votes coming February 27th. Presidential. So that's who I am. So introduce yourself. Yeah. So let me know where you are and what you stand for. Who are you supporting? Yes. Let's go from there. Yeah. My name is Takon from Ikun local government.
So you're talking about
what is your political affiliation? Who do you support?
Yeah, I do not support anybody.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
Yes, I'm still.
Yeah, but that's the problem.
Please, let me finish.
No, but that's the problem, brother. You cannot say you don't support anybody.
Let me finish. No, let me finish.
But you cannot say you don't support. If you don't support anybody, why are you trying to question my own support? Why are you trying to assess my brother? Listen. The problem is that you say you don't support anybody, and you are trying to assess my own support. You are trying to juxtapose my own support. And no, what is about?
Listen, I'm not trying to bring down your support or whatever. I just told you I don't support anybody because I've not seen a valuable candidate.
Oh God.
That I see reasons to support somebody. So now you are in a standpoint to give me reasons to support somebody which you support, right? Is that not it?
No. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You cannot tell me. You cannot tell me with all the political parties. Do you know how many political parties we have and candidates? And you say you don't see anybody to support. Nobody is righteous enough for you to support. That's a red flag. Yeah, but that's a red flag. Anyway, I think I don't know what you want to say. I will no longer explain anything since you don't have any support. You don't deserve my explanation. Yeah, you don't deserve my explanation. Yeah, I will give you a few minutes to make your point. Make your point. Whatever you want to say. What do you want to say? Yeah.
You said everything. End of it, you did not of insecurity in the country and how has TINUBU want to that. Listen, we have so many people that were abducted in Kwara State and in their thieves and whatever in Kwara State have lots of security incidents.
Can you tell me the insecurity in your place where you come from? Can you tell me the level of insecurity you have? You say you come from where in Calabar, right? In Calabar. Yes. That is how to judge it. That's how to judge it. Can you tell us the insecurity where you come from? No. I will remove you now. Do you know why I will remove you? Because what you are saying now is the same thing that I will remove you now because I know that you are lying. You are one of the criminals. Because if you continue to repeat, if you repeat the same propaganda of the Igbos, no wonder you were telling me not to talk about them because you run with the same mindset of the criminals. So, but you come from Calabar. I want to hear the insecurity that you are facing in Calabar. Can you tell us the insecurity that you face in Calabar?
To portray it clearly, I come from my region is from Central Senatorial District of Cross River State, so it's not Calabar. You understand? Yeah. So Calabar made up of.
Tell me the insecurity that you have in your Ecom or wherever you call it, Ecom or where. Tell us the insecurity.
Yeah, we are talking about Nigeria.
Okay, then you are not sincere to yourself. I will remove you now. I will allow if you don't have any security, say you don't have it. Allow people that come from a place. How can you come and be telling us about another place that you are not coming from? That is the same way the Igbos are behaving. That is the same way the IPOM behaviors. That's what I'm saying. And that's why I condemn it. You understand me? You have joined them. You have decided to join them. It's a pity. It's that you talk about your place. Talk about your place. Talk about the concern that you have in your place. Every other place is propaganda. There is nothing like that. There is no buying anywhere in any place in Nigeria as it stands now. There is none. Everything that they do is propaganda. That's it. So, number one, you are not even proud of your candidate. It's very pity. How old are you, sir? How old are you?
I don't have a candidate.
But that is very wrong. How can you know? Okay, how do you want the country to grow if you don't have a candidate? How do you expect the country to move forward if you don't have a candidate?
Let me explain this to you first of all. In my own, that's my private. Thanks. In cultural state. The thing is, you don't see the influence of this people we're talking about in that region. It is influence. with South people, because you just mentioned Fabio. He is just one man, that is there.
Because it's only one position that we have. It's only one position for that role. Man, what is this guy? What are you? Why are you? No wonder. I knew. No wonder you behave like these Igbong people. The Senate presidency is only one. The president is only one. If all these positions are one and they represent, do you understand what is democracy? Excuse me. Let me ask you something. Do you understand what is democracy? Do you understand what is democracy? Do you understand what is democracy? You are not supporting anybody, so you are not represented. You say you don't want to support anybody. Yes, that is how it is, because I cannot trust you. Even as you speak now, even me cannot trust you. Why should I give you position? I'm asking you, why should I give you any position in my government when I don't trust you? You say you don't trust, you don't support anybody. That's essentially President TINUBU is doing. President TINUBU assess you. He said that he doesn't trust anybody. He cannot trust his position. He needs people that is going to be loyal to him to achieve results. You don't trust anybody, you don't work anybody, you don't support the government, so you cannot give any position. No offense to you. It doesn't matter what you say, the Yoruba people are not offended. See, the Yoruba people are very learned people. They are not offended. It doesn't matter what you say to them. See, the Yoruba people have matured in politics more than you. It doesn't matter what you tell them. You understand me? It doesn't matter what you say to them. These guys are very matured. These guys are very educated. You get the point now? You are jealous of them. You just told us now that you don't support. You even said that Jagaban is not even in Calabar. So what do you stand for? It's a shame. You just said that you are not from Calabar. I'm not from Calabar. My people are in Calabar. You are not making sense. Where are you from? Jagaban is not in Calabar. I am Central Senatorial District. Is Jagaban not in Calabar? So what are you talking about? It doesn't matter where it is. It's Calabar. Calabar is Calabar. Another story. What happened to the AFIX? What happened to the AFIC people? I beg. No, they talk anyhow. Oh, yeah, go take Calabar then. Go take Calabar. You see, you just sounded like all these Ibotic people. He just started. I beg, I'm not interested in all those nonsense talk. You don't even, Oga, you don't even have a point. You don't even know what you follow. You follow all these Igbo propaganda everywhere. That is what comes out of your mouth. I expected you to say something. No, that is Igbo criminals. Why do you choose to join them? Why do you choose to run in propaganda? No, that is not truth. There is no truth in what you have said. They are all lies. There's no truth. I've given you lots of time and you don't have anything to say. You just behave like the Igbos. I've given you time to speak. Did I know everybody's witness? I've given you time to speak. And you tell us what you stand for. You can't even say what you stand for. Oh my God. It's a shame. You don't know what you stand for. I stand for the fact that TINUBU, let me finish. I stand for the fact that TINUBU deserve he has not done anything to deserve. Just stand for the fact that the security system, because people have to be alive to eat. Excuse me, where are you calling me from? You are calling me from? You are calling me from in Nigeria, right? You are in Nigeria now. Where are your parents? No, I'm asking you, where are your parents? You say people don't buy finish, but you are alive talking to me. It's very funny when I hear people say many people have died, and I listen to people that have been talking. Even the activists are still alive. The people complaining that people are buying are alive talking. You are the funniest person. You are the most funniest person. You people are the most funniest person. You talk. I asked you how many people buy in your place. You couldn't tell me. I asked you, how many persons spy in your place? You couldn't tell me. What a shame. Whenever you make a statement, you should have a proof. Whenever you make a statement, have a proof. How many people spy in your place where you come from? Are your parents alive? Are you alive? Are you talking from Nigeria? When you say Nigeria is not good, is it not Nigeria that fed you, that made you to be like this, the way you are? Your education is in Nigeria. Nigeria fed you. Nigeria fed you. Nigeria gave you education. No, can you think about it? If you are from Iran, how will you feel if you are from Iran or Pakistan? That is the point. That means Nigeria is better than any other place you can talk about. Nigeria gave you your parents, and your parents were able to take care of you up to this age, and you are still alive up to the way you are. My lineage and my tribe. Wow. Wonderful. You did not feed me. My parents worked so hard to feed me. To feed me. So Nigeria did not play a role. If my parents were not buoyant enough, then how would Nigeria come and feed me? Because Nigeria provided the platform for your parents to exist. Nigeria provided the platform for your parents to be alive, to exist, to do whatever that they do, to the point that they are so comfortable. It is conducive that they gave birth to you. No, but that is correct. I'm trying to, because you are trying to demarket the country, and I'm telling you evidence of how the country has fed you and made you to be alive up to today. I'm trying to know you. Everybody know you now. You don't stand for anything. International platform, I can imagine what you go there to do. What, you don't have any ideology right now. I'm speaking with you don't have any ideology. Okay, what is your ideology? What do you think of a Nigeria? What kind of Nigeria do you want to see? I want to understand your ideology. And who do you think can ever make it possible? Since you say there's nobody that you see that to support, who do you think, how will you be able to achieve that Nigeria of your dream? So let us hear about Nigeria of your dream. And how do you think it's going to be possible? Because if you look at it clearly, the geopolitical southern region of Nigeria was feeding the country. These are resources moving the country forward. Sector of gas coming from our region. The country is benefiting from it. We are the part of this benefiting from it. Very intensified. If we are going to talk about, look at the solid minerals that are located in the northern part of Nigeria, it does not portray in the economic status of the country. It has no effect. It will not benefit from the solid minerals that come in that region. So what is pulling wood here? That's a big question. That is how I see it. The foundation of that imbalance, that relationship that we have managing for the longest period of time, grounding ourselves with a vision that cannot feel who we really are as a geopolitical certain people. This running, the name Nigeria that is running, we cannot boast of anything. But if people from the northern part of Nigeria owns their resources, the Zamfara people will tell you Zamfara gold belongs to Zamfara people. What will man tell you Akwa Ibom oil belongs to Akwa Ibom man? And the Delta man tell you Delta oil belongs to Delta people. No. So since you don't support anybody, since you don't, let me finish. No, you keep repeating the same thing. Since you don't support somebody, see, I want to find out. You have made your point. You are talking about Oga, I don't have the whole day for you. I don't have the whole day for you. You have made your point. I'm saying, how are you going to achieve that? How are you going to achieve what you just said now? How are you going to achieve it? That's what I said. How are you going to achieve regional government? How are you going to achieve regional government?
If you know the history of Nigeria, regional government was practiced.
Who cancel it? Who cancel it? Who cancel it? But you never want me to talk about them. The southeast people, the southeast people. Okay, listen now. The problem is that you don't want to go. Me, I can go it. Me, I can go there because I have the power to. Okay, listen. I have the power to go there. You can. I can go there. Thank God you brought the regional system, and I ask you, who cancel it? You don't. You are not sincere to yourself. It was the southeast people that cancel it through their leader. Through their leader, my brother. You are not getting the point. If you don't hit the root cause of the problem, there's no way you can resolve it. Now I ask you, who canceled the regional government? You are not able to tell us. It is not only in the south. It happens every region. It's not only south. Every region is suffering. Every region is suffering. The northern region provides food that you are eating today. They have a part to play. They also provide something. Yes. You don't know that? The northerners are key players in the Nigerian system. They are providing the food that you are eating, the food that you buy in Jagaban come from the north. You don't know that? Oh my God. Let me ask you. So who is producing your food? Let me ask you. Who is producing the food that you are eating? How many of your people are farmers? 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 In the history of Nigeria, I've never heard that your people are farmers. If you be asking, what is your people producing? Your people that you are talking. Can you tell us what your people are contributing to Nigerian government? You see, that is why I say, when you want to speak, start from home. Start from where you come from. Charity begins at home. Your people, Ejakan people, have not produced anything to the Nigerian pause. They have not even contributed anything to Nigeria. Tell us what your own people are contributing. That is how to solve the problem. Okay, anyways, I don't know who removed you, but my God will remove you. Even as you try to destroy and demarket our country. I don't know who removed you. Me, I did not remove you. I'm just engaging you. Guys, you see that they have shadow banned this page, my TikTok. Can you do something for me? They have been reporting this page so massively because they feel that we don't want to. I'm just using this page. We have other page. I just wanted to come on this page just to let you know. So, guys, I'm going to bring up the other account. I'm going to bring up the other account so that you follow. Let me bring up the other account and put it on the screen so that you follow, because there's a massive report of my page, as you can see. Some few days ago, many people tried to hack into the account. So right now there's a big fight against my account. So I want to bring I will bring my second account. I will put it on the screen so that you can follow it and so that other people will know. Because if I'm not able to come here, I need to go live on the other account. So I'm gonna bring it now. Please just tap on the screen to follow it. Okay, that's the new account. Just tap on the screen to follow it. Okay, I'm very sorry about that. So please tap on the screen to follow this account. There's a lot of massive reports. You can share my videos, guys. Thank you very much for your support. It's been a wonderful day. It's been a wonderful conversation. Since 2023, we have been very vocal about President TINUBU because we know what he can do. We do not allow any sentiment, any misinformation to affect us. We have been so consistent in our job. We have not collected any money from anybody. We are not even associating with anybody talking about money or trying to bribe us. This is something that we have done from the depth of our heart. And I know many of you that have been watching me, that have been following. You have not benefited anything. Nobody have given you money. I've not even done gift away or giveaway. Is it giveaway they call it? I've not done anything since 2023. You have been following me. So guys, we know that we are doing this out of our heart. There is nobody paying us. There's nobody doing anything to us. There's nobody sponsoring us. We spend our time here on this live program trying to educate Nigerians of what President Tinubu have done without any ulterior motive, without any personal interest. I want to salute all of you that have been following this platform, that have been supporting, because I know it's not easy. In fact, there was a time some people accused me that they gave me money and they were reaching out to me for me to share money for them. But I told them that I don't have money. Nobody shared money. Nobody gave me money because they saw the spirit. They saw my spirit. They saw how will I say, how serious and how passionate I am trying to promote and talk about our country, Nigeria. Because many people think that I'm promoting President Tinubu. I'm not promoting President Tinubu. I'm promoting my country, Nigeria. President Tinubu is just one person who is a leader that has given himself to serve. Because after President Tinubu, another person will come. I'm promoting Nigeria. It's not about President Tinubu. I'm not even Yoruba. I'm not a Yoruba person. I'm a Akwa Ibom, Ibibio man. So when I talk about President Tinubu and what he has done, is because I'm promoting my country, Nigeria. Because I know that President Tinubu will come and go. Another person will take over. That is why I don't join other people to abuse our president or to abuse our country. You know, even if I don't like some things that President Tinubu has done, I know he will come and go. If I don't like him, I vote him out. But so far, so good. We have seen President Tinubu have achieved what no man can do. What previous president have never achieved, can never do, can never even think about it. It's been just 3 years. It's not even up to 3 years. 29th of May, this 2026 will make it 3 years of President Tinubu in government. We have seen what he has done so far. He has destroyed the enemies of this country. Look at the issue of insecurity. President Tinubu have dealt with the issue of insecurity. Today, he has a partnership with America and other people because Nigeria do not have, we don't produce any equipment. We don't have other kind of high level of intelligence. But President Tinubu have partnered with countries and people that have that kind of high level of intelligence to deal with the issue of insecurity. We know that the issue of insecurity is political. It is planned. It is a business in Nigeria. And President Tinubu know, because the people that are doing these things mostly are his friends or from a region that will say, oh, if President Tinubu do something, we are not going to support him. We have seen how President Tinubu have used his knowledge as a leader, as a transformational leader, to resolve this issue very professionally. Are you getting me now? So that is why we have been doing what we are doing since 2023. We have been consistent in our job without any money, any sponsorship, without anybody giving us money, because that is not what we are after. We are after the growth and development of this country. And President Tinubu brought hope, renewed hope to Nigeria. Many people that have seen it, many people that have understood what is going on, they are already giving praises to President Tinubu because they know that President Tinubu have put Nigeria back on track. Top 10. Nigeria is top 10 of the countries globally that is contributing to the world economy. That is something that has never happened before. We are seeing it. For the first time, our foreign reserve for 13 years has never been this so high, to the tune of over 50 million. Is it 50 billion, $50 million economy? That is what we are telling you, that President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world strategy. So we are not here to make people that are running propaganda to be happy or spreading misinformation to be happy. They will never be happy. We understand them. We know their job. Their job, they tend to say they are in opposition, but they don't have knowledge on how to fight or how to criticize this government in a way to promote development in the country. No, rather, they are using misinformation. They are using the marketing, thinking that it's going to stop President Tinubu. Today, we receive, is it today or yesterday, we receive a new member of the APC, the governor of Adamawa. Oh my God. And all his cabinet, they defected to join President Tinubu. That tells you who President Tinubu is. That tells you that Nigerians understood what President Tinubu is doing. Today, we have over 30 governors, if I'm not wrong. Guys, correct me. How many governors do we have now? Over 30 governors supporting the Renewed Hope agenda. Because the Renewed Hope agenda is to bring hope to Nigerians, is to make sure that Nigeria progress, is to bring, will I say, success, is to promote education. Look at today, our education system have totally reformed, has totally been reformed by President Tinubu. History is back in school. History is back in school. Oh my God. I say history is back in school. The history that they removed from school, such that has affected all these miscreants from the Southeast. You know, you saw because of the history that they removed in school, we saw so many Igbos, so under, will I say, they don't have knowledge of what has happened in the past. And that is why today we see them running propaganda, trying to destroy the country with the same Biafra agenda that failed, even in the time of their forefathers, Ojukwu the coward. He failed, and in fact, he put the Igbos in the situation today. But because there was no history, they are trying to repeat history. Even Ojukwu himself said that, oh, I gladly let the first Biafra whatever, but a second one is not necessary, because we must have learned our lessons. But I don't think they learned their lessons, because history was removed from school. But today now, President Tinubu have brought history back to school. History is back in school. That is something we should be proud of. History is back in school. Today, teachers are no longer on strike. Almost 3 years now, no strike. Students are not on strike anymore. In fact, for the first time, President Tinubu deliver what the teachers have been looking for. The salary structure, or all the reform that the teachers, whatever, has been asking for. President Tinubu have delivered it to them. And they are not happy to do their job. This is what we are talking about. There is no issues that has been brought to President Tinubu's attention that is not addressed. That is why we know that he's the man for the job. See, look at it. It's very easy. Are you not seeing the handwriting on the wall? We need to have opposition. That's why we love people like Obi in the mixture. People like Obi is okay. People like Atiku is okay. People like Amechi. Today I saw a video. They said that the South ADC reject Obi and pick up, or will I say support Amechi? The South ADC. That is a drama. The drama is so sweet. We love all this drama. We need to see, because we want a competition. President Tinubu wants competition. President Tinubu wants somebody that will challenge him. I wish the opposition would be strong to challenge President Tinubu, because so far so good. I've not seen any opposition that have the capacity to challenge President Tinubu. Because now we have over 30 governors, and ADC has been in existence for how many this thing now? They have not been able to even get one governor. Upon the fact that they have politicians in the past. Okay, let me go through this crooked politician. Guys, help me to follow this page. The page that is attached here now. That is my second account. Help me to follow it. Follow it. Because we may not come back on this live, because they are trying to shut down this page. And I don't want them to shut down this page. I want you to know the other account that I will come live. Please follow the page now. It's on the screen. Just follow it so that you will know when I'm going to come live. They are not going to succeed. We have many channels anyways. We have another one. If they are trying to attack this one, we'll bring another one. But just follow this one for now. Nsima Coaching, that's the one I put there. My brother, President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status to a developed one. The city boy is on the throne. Therefore, we know that Nigeria is blessed to have this kind of person, knowledgeable person like President Tinubu, taking actions. Look at the way he has handled the issues. Look at the way he handled the American issue. Oh my God. He's so powerful. This man is so powerful. I really want to salute him. Let us sing that song together with me. On your mandate we shall stand. On your mandate we shall stand. On your mandate, Tinubu, on your mandate, Bola, on your mandate we shall stand. We shall stand. On your mandate we shall stand. On your mandate we shall stand. On your mandate, Bola, on your mandate, Tinubu, on your mandate we shall stand. Jagaban Shettima 2027 is unstoppable. Guys, whenever we sing that song, some people get mad. Some people get angry. Some people are jealous. They say, why should we sing it? Why should we not sing it? Why should we not sing it? Some people accuse President Tinubu, oh, he's an old man. He cannot do nothing. He can't work. He can't do, but we have seen him. He has proven us wrong. I remember when they say, oh, Mama went nowhere, Papa went nowhere. But he has proven us wrong that he has the capacity. He has the capacity. President Tinubu have the capacity. Other people don't have the capacity. Mention any of them, they all failed. And they confess to how they failed. Atiku failed, and he confessed how he failed. Over 16 billion of our money to resolve the issue of power supply. Today, if Nigerians are sincere, tell me, if Atiku had used the money, $16 billion that was meant to solve the issue of electricity in this country, if he has used that money, are we supposed to be having electricity problem today in Nigeria? No, but you guys are not sincere. Now you are now transferring the problem to President Tinubu, the man that is trying to resolve the issue. when others confessed on how they misused and mismanaged the money that was entrusted to them to resolve the issue of power supply. $16 million. Is it $1 billion or $1 million now? That was meant for our power, to fix our power supply once and for all. They misused it. Is it the person that you are going to support? You see, when I see many of you condemn TINUBU, but you go and support ADC, that is made out of criminals, past criminals, intending criminals and future criminals, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Guys, have you followed the page? Because I need to remove it. Have you followed the page? Because we need to go into this conversation. We have not started. I salute you. I see all of you. I see all of you on YouTube. Akin Wumi, good evening to you, sir. God bless you and your family. Amen. God bless you as well. Thanks for your excellent, meaningful, and educational roles played in opening the eyes of many people in Nigeria politics. Thank you very much, sir. Don't mind that, Mr. Man. Don't mind that man. He's just a liar and fake, syndicate, unpatriotic propagandist. Oh, you're talking about that Jagaban guy. I know him very, very well. He's a criminal. He's one of the criminals. He's one of the boutique criminals. I'm telling you, anybody that demarket the country, anybody that you are living in Nigeria and Nigeria is feeding you, made you to be alive, that you can speak and you can reason very well, and you try to demarket the country, is a criminal. He's a criminal. Trust me, anybody in Nigeria today that try to demarket the country, sit down anywhere and try to demarket, is a criminal. Because Nigeria fed you. Nigeria make you to even have a sense of reasoning. Because if you are from places like Iran, Pakistan, that every day they are running helter skelter, you won't have the mind. But Nigeria is peaceful. You can have you can become anything. You can do anything. You can even have your freedom of speech in Nigeria today. In other places, it's not possible. And somebody sit down somewhere and try to demarcate the country, we are going to make sure we put that person in their place. We are going to make sure we put that. That's why I say, guys, if you have not gotten this book, go and get it. It's on Amazon. Be patriotic to your country, Nigeria. It's written here. You can get it on my website, insimabooks.com. You can get the hard copy, you can get the ebook version of it, or you can even read it free on Amazon. You can go and read it on Amazon. Be patriotic to your country, Nigeria. Stop demarketing Nigeria with lies, misinformation, and propaganda. You see, when you see this kind of a thing, they will not come and give us 50 million or 100 million. There's a conflict I'm hearing now. There's a beef that is going on social media. They say VDM is abusing TINUBU and Don Jazzy, because Don Jazzy gave money to King Mishi or whatever, 50 million, 100 million to go and do project. But look at it now. We have a book here. Nobody will come and sponsor this book. Oh. They will not come and sponsor this kind of project. They will give money to influencers, content creators to go and build school. But look at books that they're supposed to sponsor or buy for people. You don't need to give me the money, but just buy the book. Buy 50, 100, give to people. Recommend the book for people. This is what is going to change our country. Education. Be patriotic to your country, Nigeria. Stop the marketing Nigeria with lies and misinformation and propaganda. But they will not. I hear them. VDM is trying to tackle TINUBU because VDM in fact, VDM is no longer relevant, because right now, if there's no other political party that will support you or that will sponsor you or that will, you are not relevant anymore, right? But he has been attacking TINUBU. We know that it can be a political strategy anyway for TINUBU to call him to be part of the movement. He already said he don't want to be part of the City Boy movement, right? Or something. So nobody is stopping VDM from being part of the City Boy movement. Or even if you want to support Obi, choose who you want to follow. It's a choose this day who you will serve. It's very easy. You are free, but stop hiding. You understand me? Stop hiding. Stop hiding. That is why I'm different from all of you. You can't be saying you are more intelligent than us. You are not more intelligent than us. You are shame. You are looking for who will give you money or whatever. Support your candidate. Tell us your candidate. Stop hiding. Stop hiding. VDM, stop hiding. Support your candidate. Let us know who you stand. It's not at the last end when you see that there's no way out. You want to come and support TINUBU, or you want to support your candidate. Let us know if you have foresight. See, the future belongs to those who see possibilities when it is not yet obvious. We already saw it when other people cannot see. That is why we are in a strategic position. VDM, support your candidate. Who is your candidate? Stop rambling and deceiving other people. Today you say you are activist. Tomorrow you say you are a businessman. You want to sell phone. All those nonsense does not make sense. Every day you keep attacking TINUBU. What is wrong with you? Is it because of your problem? Stop. You are even attacking only TINUBU. What about Don Jazzy? That tells you that you are a very myopic person, VDM. Man, focus. Tell us who you stand for. Tell us who you support. And give us reasons why we should come and support you and leave our own. Not to be attacking. It's not going to stop us. You see, before, many people were carried away by emotions. When Obi was trying to deceive people, I no longer deceive people anymore in this country with emotional nonsense. That all those ones are no longer possible. I get it me now. All those ones are no longer possible. Guys, I don't know what has happened to my somebody say my sound on YouTube. Guys, how is my sound on YouTube? I don't know what happened there. Can you confirm how is my sound on YouTube, guys? Let me see if I can add this. Guys, confirm how is my sound on YouTube, please. How is my sound on YouTube? Is there noise? Because I don't want to see noise. I don't want noise, guys. Yes, I don't want noise. Confirm how is my sound? Okay, thank you very much, AG. I see you. I salute you. Thank you very much, guys. So, guys, let us dive into this conversation. Jagaban Shettima 2027. Is it not clear that nobody can stop the city boy? Oh my God. Sorry, guys. I see all of you send requests. Let me see if you guys are still there. I did not see you guys send. All of you send a lot of requests. Let's just go. Okay. This person is not there. Let me see who else is there. I'm bringing you up, guys. I'm bringing you up. AG, thank you very much. Great, good, okay. Oh, Dayo. Hold on, let me check. So many of you send requests. I did not see that. Sorry. Okay. Yes, I salute you. Please go ahead.
I salute you. I get one for you.
Yes.
You know that today adopted Mechi as South ADC candidate.
Yes, yes.
Peter Obi is partyless now.
We have said it already, sir. We know that it's coming. Yes.
You know that today, Bolaji Abdullahi, he said they have ambushed them. So Kibalo is asking what is the capital. He say under that electoral act now, section 80, that you have to submit all the digital registration of their members to INEC before they can feed the candidate. He said they cannot do it. So how is it possible that APC know? APC have started their own almost either he said a year ago that APC have a digital registration of their candidate of their members. So how did they want them to do that under 1 year to meet those things to INEC? So it's possible they are not going to feed the candidate. That it is unlike before they thought they are talking about time transmission, but it doesn't know that there's a caveat ahead of them that APC have ambushed them that they may not fit.
Did I not say I made a broadcast? Was it some days ago? I said all these miscreant and cash TVs, they are focusing on the wrong thing. They are talking about real-time transmission. They don't know that there's a lot of changes that has happened in the electoral bill. They don't know.
A lot of things on the ground. So now he said, so let me just be sincere with you. There's no way we can make it unless they change that law for us. So, they are not going to be on the ballot.
Oh my God!
See, they have studied it.
Yes.
There's a lot of hurdle for them that it's difficult for them to cross.
Okay.
So they have to appeal to one Nigeria, to appeal to the president.
Okay.
To rescind his signature on that electoral that they approve.
Okay.
So that they can amend it for them to participate in the next election. So now said, what have people been looking for all these years? You form a coalition. You are not even interested in registering of your members across the nation. What you do is to be talking and be shouting on internet. The polling booth is not on internet. There's a lot of underground work. That means people are not serious. They say they are serious, but they don't know that they ambush them in that way. That section 80 is a very delicate for them to cross. They might not participate in the next election. I want to ask you.
Why are you asking me, sir? We have already told you the direction. Obi has no party. Obi will not be on the ballot. It's very obvious. Obi have nowhere to go.
You see, you had a meeting with Oyegun about some days ago. Now Oyegun come out to adopt Amechi as South candidate for ADC. So their thing is that if Amechi does not get it, he may possibly settle for vice president. But Amechi is very well interested in becoming president. He wants his DP. I don't think we can get president for that one is wrong. So maybe the help will be
Okay, yeah.
that motion on the during the election.
So sir, let me ask you, why did the ADC South come and said they don't want to support Obi again? Why? Why did they refuse to support Obi? Why did they choose Amechi instead of Obi to become their candidate or representative?
You see, people are getting wise now. You don't use emotion to. You see, Obi always make a populist statement to draw sympathy from people. And when they question is that, okay, this statement you have made, when you are a governor, when you are a governor in Anambra, what have you done to pressure this allegation? Because you have not even done this. You say people who are in poverty, but when you are in the governor, poverty increase in Anambra. Our school children, okay, how many schools did you build as a governor in Anambra? A lot of people begin to see senses now. That Obi always keep working on their emotion. What he wants is sympathy vote. Obi wants ticket and sympathy vote. He doesn't want to work. He doesn't want to build. And they said, someone that cannot build a party, how will you build a country? Political party, you cannot build it on your own. You don't strategize. How will you build a country? That will be true. The ordinary political party, when there's a crisis there, you cannot settle that crisis. If you just abandon them, move to the next party, you want to say you can take it. That is not how to do a leader. The leader must be responsible. The leader must be active. The leader must be intelligent. The leader must be able to engage people. The leader must prove why is the trust in you. You must be able to engrave love in the heart of the people. You must be able to engrave trust in the heart of people, not by making populist statements. Look at what he said. He imported a cheap food so that our farmer will become a debtor. Is that a good statement?
Yeah, but who is importing, sir? I have that video. I wanted to play it.
No, it was alleging that the federal government is supporting food. That's why the food price crashed down. And they're making our farmer to become okay, Shettima, this farmer, they got loan for federal for the nation. You know, most of them, after the harvest, some of them hide in their warehouses. Some of them even smuggle this product of the country. But because Buhari is weak, no one to intervene. There's no check and balance. Even some of them they were not able to pay. It was TINUBU that is forcing them now. You understand? Pay by the loan. Nobody will like when you produce food, you don't for the federal government, or you can't hide it in your house to make it people gain by increasing the price of food. So no government will sit down like to do that. You have to look for that. Make sure that the problem is people. You can't punish people with food. You can't use because of politics, use food to punish people. You will put money for federal governments, you produce this food. Instead of you to flood the market with this food, you hide it in your warehouse. Some of you transport this food as far as the dead or kind of transport to make people gaze. With the money of Nigeria, you fund this agriculture with the money for the Central Bank of Nigeria, but you now transport this food across the country to make more gain, taking the people of Nigeria. No government will hold its hand, allow you to do that and go scot free. So the government have to take a proactive measure and make sure that more food is coming to the country. They open the border, allow people to import food. If they are importing food, you will eat. They are not angry because people are getting cheap food. If you say using they are getting cheap food because the government is supporting food and they are making our farm to be poorer. Who does that? You don't see any logic in what he said. So people should die because the farmer wants to get rich. So government should just hold their hand, allow people to die of hunger, allow salvation to happen in our land. So Obi is just making a populist and free statement around. And when Oyegun see that Obi doesn't have anything to say, what am I saying? So I want to see the next step. To tomorrow now we see where Obi is going. We are going to look at where he's going, whether he go back to Labour Party. So, lot of them they are waiting for a Labour Party. You know, I don't think we go there. I don't think Obi will have the ball to go back to Labour Party. And straight extending, I want them to bookmark it. Obi will never be on the ballot paper. Obi will never be. I know that for sure. Obi will not be on ballot paper.
Please don't talk. Obi don't have any shame. Obi don't have any shame. We don't have any shame.
He's not contesting. He doesn't have followers. He's not contesting.
Yeah, we have said it. We have said it now. We have said it already, sir.
He doesn't have the courage and the confidence. Depend on him. I know he has a lot of headless more followers. He has to step thinking. These are the people that cannot even the information that they are. Whatever they reason for them like zombie is what they follow. They don't reason logically. And when you engage them for people, you don't have anything to engage to by effort. This is their model of branding. That is their stigma. You know, someone that cannot engage you constructively in a political cause. So what do you expect? What the result is what the next thing is to resort to threaten you, and you will never even be a logical a superior argument to counter whatever you have said. You don't have that in their brain. The only thing they have is to threaten you and to insult you. So Obi is not contesting. He is just passing through. This is my submission.
Thank you.
He's just catching through.
Thank you very much, Dayo. I appreciate you. I always wants to hear your opinion. Thank you very much for that contribution. It's very, very clear. What we have said many months or weeks now is actually coming to pass before our eyes. Before our eyes. That's the same way we are going to celebrate President TINUBU, just like we have said it many, many times. You know, we know the future. The future is in the city boy. The future is in Jagaban. The future is now. Be part of it. Do not be left out. Do not be among the people that are crying. Join the winning team. Are you getting me now? Because you are going to be crying forever. 50 years to come. There's already 50 years blueprint for the progress of this country. And if you are not part of the winning team, just imagine yourself crying forever. That's what is going to happen. Say the truth. I salute you. Long time. I've been asking about you, sir. Ma, where have you been, ma? I've been asking about you. I've not seen you. Unmute yourself, ma. Yeah, where have you been? Everything good?
Everything is good. First of all, I want to thank you for I typed it. I wanted to sleep safe before you brought me up.
Really?
I want to thank you for standing up for South people.
Yes.
This, I don't know, Jan Jaweed, as you call him, that day, I saw how you stood. Do you know that man divided the country into three? Their party, Bo and Yoruba. Himself and one other one, they called Yakubu.
Yes.
We want more voices in our South. We are not for sale. I saw how you stood up for. Anytime I see you, I will climb up. I did video. I opened live yesterday.
Thank you.
You used your voice very well. You understand?
Thank you, man.
People now are dragging. They want to align with the Northerners. They want to sell us Igbo, Hausa, Yoruba. Anybody with the carry for it, and they smell. We have over 200 tribes, and every tribe have a correct. Jagaban is going there. Nobody is bringing him down. We have 3 from South there, and their voice is powerful. And you guys are doing, and we too, we are pushing from our side too. And the reason why I came up today, just to thank you. Keep doing your job.
Wow.
You will not be millionaire through this one you're doing, or billionaire. And congratulations for your books. You've been talking about it, that it will come out. I saw it, you brought it at congratulations.
Thank you.
I'll try to look for it.
Thank you, ma.
Get a copy.
Wow.
I think the link is on your page, so I will.
Yeah, I will put it there. I will put it there. Thank you very much, man.
Put it there where we can.
Yes.
Congratulations. It's not easy.
Wow. Thank you, man.
Like I said, it's not everything that you gain billions, but what you're doing, the next generation will praise you.
Amen.
Yeah.
No.
Your name will be there.
Thank
this
you.
Our father, this our father fought for us, you know.
Thank you.
So thank you. I will drop now. And Mr.
All right.
Daya, I greet you.
Thank you so much, ma. And I just want to add, I can't do it alone without everybody's support, without your support as well. I've seen you. You have always been pushing as well, standing up for South. I mean, we are all doing it together. So I understand that you are trying to motivate me, but I'm not the only one that is doing this. All of you are doing it, even in your personal time, in your secret places that even I'm not there, I'm not seeing it. I see what you guys are doing as well. I've seen how you guys have come together to speak in support of the South and even support of this government right now. So which is what we need. So I want to say a very big kudos to all of us. Please let us don't get tired. Let us keep doing it. Say the truth. I've seen you host your live as well. So please keep on doing it, and together with our coming together with all our effort, we are going to be successful, and there's nothing that is going to stop us. I'm very, very sure about that. So this is our own time. Wazo South. Please,
they're not rich now.
Yeah, please, when you are talking, let us hear the name Wazo South. There's no one here. Yes, Wazo South is what we are talking about
today to know Wazo
yes.
South.
Yes. Thank you very much, ma. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming.
All right. Yeah. Good night.
All right. Good night, ma. Okay. All right. That is powerful. We are doing that. We are doing it. We are doing it together. Like we are doing it. We are doing it together. Gradually. G Fruit. Are you ready? No? Okay, there's a lot of noise. If you are ready, unmute yourself, please. Okay, I think you are not. Are you ready, G Fruit? Are you ready? Unmute yourself. Are you ready? Unmute yourself if you are ready. Okay. Iyaro, go ahead. If I didn't pronounce your name, no vessel. Please go ahead. I salute you, ma. I salute you, ma. The city boy is on the throne. The city boy is on the throne. I really appreciate you. Keep on going. Yes, sir. We are already there already. God will support you. Definitely, ma. Definitely, ma. Okay, thank you. Wow. Thank you very much, ma. Long time. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Wow. That's powerful. The city boy is on the throne, guys. The city boy is on the throne. I'm just trying to bring people that send this in. Okay, he said now people where they come my platform to hear this nonsense. Okay, tell us now. Come up and tell us what you want people to hear. That is not what I'm saying. Come up and tell us what you want people to hear. That is not what I'm saying. Come on, let us hear your own idea. If it's something that makes sense. The opportunity is there for you to speak. This platform is for you, everybody, for all Nigerians. Come and speak your mind. Let us see if your own thinking is better than our own. If you have a superior argument. Do you have any superior argument? No. I don't think you have any superior argument. Okay. Thank you very much, Samuel. I see you. Thank you very much, Samuel. Akin Wumi say, can his people capable of producing food for his population due to fragrant and woeful insecurity realized in his region? God will continue to shower his protection, blessing, and grace over you. Thank you very much. I was asking that guy, tell us, what do you contribute to the country? Do you produce food in your place? We have some unique problem which we talk about. Our mineral, solid mineral, that is not accounted for in the north, which I think the government, the Ministry of Solid Mineral is doing something about that. Ola, please go ahead, unmute yourself. Please go ahead, unmute yourself and make your contribution, sir. I salute you. Thank you very much for coming. I salute you. You're welcome.
What he actually said was, he said when he was coming in, someone said the food price is
coming down. Yes.
Right. And he said, I think he said he disputed that person. And what he said was, this administration is buying our farmers. He didn't use the words like, he said they are buying our farmers. You know what? Obi is very lucky. He's enjoying
freedom of speech.
Serious opposition. If Obi is in Cameroon or Congo or where is it called? Those places, he will be. I don't know where Obi will be by now. He is very lucky. he's a very lucky opposition. What is it called? Because he's living a luxurious opposition style or lifestyle. But if he's in Cameroon, he's talking all this nonsense, going around saying all this nonsense. If you rather be sitting in jail or you rather be somewhere that nobody will even remember who Obi is. Because all this thing is saying, if you want to be opposition, you have to be honest and say something tangible that okay, but you are just acting like a terrorist or something. Because I don't. Have you seen this guy on the these two guys, Mr. Common Sense comedian or whatever? They sat down and discussing and how who is going to shoot, how they are going to shoot the president. That if somebody shoot the president, that person will be doing Nigerians a favor or blah blah blah. Can you imagine these people sitting down that the president, that somebody should shoot the president, somebody shoot the president today? That these two people, I think this. I hope the DSS is watching and taking note because they think they are not UK students or something that nobody can touch them or something. Because how can you be saying that? So if somebody shoot the president, that the person will be doing Nigeria a great favor or blah blah blah? Because I don't understand why is it that every time paying is not far away from these people's mouth. Why do they like talking about paying so much? How they talk about is paying. The president will pay by before 2027. How do you know you are going to wake up tomorrow yourself before you are saying somebody is going to pay? This is what they said about Buhari. Buhari is going to pay. He's going to pay. Why everything they talk about is paying? Why they cannot even say something else? You are wishing people to pay. How can you be saying somebody's father should pay, somebody's mother should pay because of who? Because of your own political view or something? What makes them different from all the rest of us? Are they perfect from? Are they better than us? Than the rest of the tribe of Nigeria? Are they perfect more than the rest of us? Because they always say, this is going to pipe before 2027. Going to pipe before 2027. How if somebody say your own father, your own mother is going to pipe before 2027? How would you feel? This man is somebody's father, is somebody's uncle, so is some people grandfather, grandkid, and you are saying he's going to buy, because this is getting out of hand. And I hope the Nigerian law enforcement and this, I hope they are following up all these people. Thank you.
I do know that.
Thank you very much, Ola.
I do know that majority of those who wish Buhari dead, majority of them died even before Buhari. There was one guy on Twitter. Most of his posts on Twitter is about making but you know that last week he lost his wife. We won't condone with him. He posted by himself. People now remember. People now reference me that of your post is about now the law come back to you. You just lost your wife. Maybe you have been to go. Exactly. Yes. You see, I wish you would watch that video. Both of them.
Can you send it to me, sir, please?
Okay, I will search the name now and I will write it there in the comments.
Maybe I must have seen. I don't know.
Both these people, they are discussing like if somebody shoot the president. How can you be saying somebody should shoot the president?
Yeah, it's not possible. Nothing. I think they even did more than that when President TINUBU won. They did more than that. We saw pictures of TINUBU. They say he has whatever, he's on wheelchair. We know all those stuff. But today, 3 years after, he's still alive. So they are so pained that they're looking for something to do. They are wishing that something should do to him happen to President TINUBU, but which is not possible. So I mean, that is no longer politics. Yeah, go ahead.
I will tell you that by next month, they go back to their Biafra and nothing. You will see. Don't bookmark me. They go back to that Biafra and nothing. I know them. When the plan is clear to them, that will be no.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, no problem. By that time, we will deal with them finally. Thank you very much, Ola, for coming. I appreciate you. Stay blessed. May God bless you. Oh, I don't know if you wanted to say something. If you want to say something, you can come back. If you want to say something, you can come back, please. Ola. Okay, you've been asking me to take you up. Yes.
My brother, good morning.
I salute you. I salute you. Go ahead. The city boy is on the throne. The city boy is on the throne. Go ahead.
See, my you don't forget me out. You don't remember me again. Oh. Hey. You see, hey, my see, how you don't remember me again. Oh.
What do you mean? Remember you in what way?
You don't tell it together. We don't together.
But you have not been coming to my platform now. How will I be? I don't know how to do it.
I'm the same in this WhatsApp now. City boy movement WhatsApp. Don't say that.
I'm surprised to hear this kind of thing. We have always been here. We have been hosting program. We have been doing, but you have not been coming. So there's nothing we can do.
It's my job now. I'm a truck driver. I work in Guinness that time. Don't forget.
Okay. 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 I salute you, sir. Is everything going well?
I mean, say one day you are coming to be Nigeria president for you.
I salute you. By that time, I don't think Nigerian president will be so juicy. I don't think. So I might not want to be Nigerian president. Yeah, I can be governor of my state or premier of my region. Yes. Yes. I salute you. Mm-hmm.
Our president is doing great job. Great job. Great job. Okay, as I'm talking to you now, I load from Lagos to Abuja. I'm in Abuja now. In fact, security is what security of Nigeria now is yes. It's in fact I'm really proud because there is a road. Akunu Road to Kaba. That road was terrible about last year. That road was terrible. No more now. A lot of soldiers is there. You cannot even drive purpose. You will see soldier on that road, child. There's no fast. You cannot even drive. I mean, I say for 6 road, you will see soldier. Nobody at that place. In fact, when I was so happy. I don't mind the old dog. I don't mind because I'm a trailer driver. I don't mind the you understand. You should try to slow down. I don't mind, but that place before that nobody people for that road though. Even though it's in the afternoon. Now that place was secure. And then that is about this crazy stuff. Let's talk about the road infrastructure. See, when Obi was saying, and Atiku was saying he regrets that he collusion with the APC in 2005. I was laughing. I was very laughing. Saying, so you should be regret for life.
So it means Atiku has been regretting lately. He has not regretted ever continuous running for presidency since 1993. He has not regretted yet.
I regret that you have collation with Buhari and TINUBU, and that year you live there and go to the PDP and protest now. You see, I don't understand. I will be saying that he has people. He has somebody say food or in fact, the woman said that's for me. Rice and beans for me. In Abuja, I did Abuja now. I had to take the woman's go to take it back. It's too much. I don't finish it. Yes, rice and beans, 700. I said, for what? Who? I said, he said yes. So I said, before 1,000 rice. You know, I'll still have more. Now the woman said that for me. I said, I wait to happen. You don't want something, so I said yes. So I said, no, it's too much. The person where they beside me say, I didn't go eat to because I mean the cut and give her. Now we now say he's killing farmer. See mentality of human being now. What do we want in this country? What do we want? And this man was trying to do his best, and we are still complaining. I see road. I never see road. In fact, if you see the kind of road we are enjoying now, I think we still have some challenges because they are doing it. There's no even state in Nigeria that there's no working about road. There's not even state. What I went to Aba, they are doing road there. Concrete road though, that road with cement, with iron. Understand? No, it's not that as far as the don't do a year, you do it wash out. No. But that we need to worry. They are doing it. Some challenge road that we are facing. This government is doing it. What do you want again in this country? I don't know. I don't know for this. I don't know. I don't know. They're talking of electricity. As I was talking about you, there's electricity here now. There's lights here. No, I don't know. I don't know the problem of these people. They are hungry. They are hungry for power. I think who is hungry for power? Obi is hungry for power. He's crying for that. He's crying for that. They just want to, I don't know what they just want to support this country. Nobody will tell me this country is not working now. Nigeria is working now. I'm proud of before when if I'm driving before about 4 or 5 years ago, I would be crying, say, when I don't go to it, I don't get money to travel out. And I'm a truck driver. When I which day Nigeria will be okay like this? And thank God today. Okay, I'm smiling when I'm driving, I'm smiling. Because I'm seeing the kind of road this guy is putting in place. That's that. How is this TINUBU is our first democracy president that we have in 1999? When we compare Nigeria with Dubai now. We're just wasting a year from Obasanjo to Buhari. That's a wasting of a year. That's why I can't it. It's a wasting of a year. Just waste that year. It's not that we are enjoying. It's not that we are enjoying Nigeria. It's not Nigeria. I think Nigeria is coming. It's not we are still in Nigeria. But I never this kind of infrastructure. I never seen it where they go me. I'm above 40 years. I never seen this kind of infrastructure before. I say I cannot finish with I'm driving GPC Pro. See, I'm a Guinness. Is it range yeah? What should it be? Does it have range yeah? Range. You have range and you have 13 years, right? No, it's this one is 30 years. Okay. Yes, this one is 30 years. Oh, that's no. Double as well, right? Yeah, double as well. Yes. That's no. Yes. You see, in fact, I'm starting to be proud of it because before, I remember some years ago, we are at Sapele Road. I'm going to Port Harcourt, Sapele Road. I spent a week there. That day I cried. See, right. Because of they blocked the road, same no movements because that place the trucks used to fall there. The community now blocked the road. We have blocked that. So in fact, that day they picked out, they picked gold. Obaseki, they said Obaseki must come. They don't come. Now one second to come. God promise us say they will do that road. They know we don't. Now we spend a week for that day. They see what make me cry that day. If you see a cow was die, if you see all those frogs that carry fish. That guy, he carry fish, no oven. I don't know where it's going. That place was smelling. For that 3 days we are inside, the place was messed up. I have to leave my truck and want to inside town. Go and be sleeping. If I leave my motorbike there, go and be sleeping in one of my friend's house there. Nothing like that in this country. Nigeria is moving forward. Yeah, I want to ask you another question, please. You now follow before you go to what Okoja. I do. No, follow there. Where I follow I do. We cook. But I follow there. Okay. Yes. That's my second night. So why do you come out? Come out to finish. No follow there. Follow I do. My friend, our friend, follow that. We are here together. We time the road. This is complete. That's Abuja here. Wonderful. So local guy to Abuja, no matter big. There is another here. Smooth road. Yes. Smooth road. And the fishing is before they are coming to Abuja. So it's not a photo, but you will see like track. You understand that track like this. If you enter that road, that's right. Maybe you can never move until you understand that kind of road now. I understand. Yes, that is a concrete. That wasn't like track again. It's not what we want. It's not what we want in this country. just wonder. I just wonder. Let these people support this government. Let them support all that. All the money. Even for me, if you come for election for 2027, let them the money that they want to use in the country. Let them do this country and support this president instead of wasting of money for election. What are we doing election for? When we see somebody that's ready to fix the country for us, I don't know. I don't know. Because this is a great day. Obi cannot say me. Obi cannot tell me that this this route does not do working. I think cannot tell me that. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Thank
you very much for coming to tell us your own experience on the why using the road in Nigeria.
If you see Badagry to my brother, follow Coastal Road. Last week, follow Coastal Road. I'm going to Bebileki. Customer, customer, we have customer in Lagos. The Bebileki side. Follow down Coastal Road, my brother. If you see that road there, you see that road. It's like I cannot enter. I can try to Calabar Street. Because that's the way we have to come. Enter that side. If you do like a bunch of it, I don't forget say maybe Calabar the go now. Let's go see how they go. So where somebody is done it. See, he pay me. I'm going to Calabar from here. I road was very smooth. Very no, nothing. Look at that idea. Look at that stuff. Somebody is telling me that if you go that way, are we going to use coastal road? I cannot. I swear to my God, I cannot finish your food of rice and beans 700 this morning, this afternoon. I cannot finish it in this country. I wonder. So which did this one happen? So I say, Abuja here. Abuja, so something CC. I said, last week now. I mean last year now. He said something don't you do one time he say, I know for this country. He says food don't they come down. I say, wait, for Abuja. And they will not talk about it. All of them say, I wonder. I said my wife this evening. I said, he said the ones. I said 4,000. He did not complain. He said, thank you. He said before my wife 4,000. He goes, say what about? Bag of rice was 54,000. Bag of rice. Something like that. I said before I said my wife 5,000 for it. Let me say that in the no account. Let me say no account. This evening, I said 4,000. You don't come and say thank you. Say, hey, Shima, when the price now.
Yeah, all right. Thank you very much, guy. I need to allow another person to speak. There's a lot of noise from your side. Thank you very much, Ade. I appreciate you. Yeah, Dayo, you are saying that people are no longer talking about how the price of food have fallen, yes?
They make a lot of noise when the food price go up.
Yeah.
Now everything comes down. All of them even without saying it, it's going last week, passing through Kotaro.
Yeah, but didn't you hear what Obi said? Obi know that the price of food has come down. That's why he made that statement. Now I thought you just talked about the statement Obi made.
Yes. A sensible somebody, you want to lead the country. The food price come down and you're angry. You're not happy about it. A sensible man want to lead the country.
Because there's nothing else you can use to deceive people, right? There's nothing else he can use to campaign against this government. That is why he's angry.
This kind of people in my life for and wicked people.
Yeah, the city boy have defeated all defeatables. That's what is going on. Okay, let me hear from you, Pounds. I don't know if you are still there. Okay. I don't think you are there. Who is there? They are never going to be happy now that things are working. Think Yoruba, go ahead. I salute you. Go ahead. What's your contribution? I salute you.
I salute you, my brother.
Thank you very much.
You are doing a very, very good job.
Thank you, sir.
I've been following you for long.
You're welcome.
So I really appreciate you.
Thank you.
Yeah. What I will say is a lot of policy the President TINUBU is bringing on the is the policy that will help Nigeria in the long run. You know, all those the student loan, the credit facility, you know, like the mortgage, you know, and then if you look at what Baba about the technical school, that's one of the things we actually need in Nigeria for the youth. The youth need to produce things. If you look at and in 80s, China, that's what China do that is really help them. It help the economy, you know. They produce a lot of things and then they transport the stuff out, you know. So in that technical, the Baba bring back the President TINUBU, the technical school, is something that is going to help Nigeria with time, you know. So you know, there's many reasons you have to support this government because of the policy. The policy is good. It's something that it will help the youth. I don't know why any reasonable people will go against this government. I don't know any reason why anybody will go. And do you know, another one I will say is, me, I don't want Igbo to even support this government. The reason why is I like, because South they have already positioned themselves in a very, very good position, you know. Because now if Igbo come on board, they will now start dragging that position South. So I don't want, because you can't trust a Igbo man with power. So I will rather allow South to be in that position than any Igbo person. So me, I'm happy. They should continue doing what they are doing. But I believe and this president is going in the right direction. So I just want to appreciate you and encourage you. And then about your book, I don't know how we're going to promote that book because you deserve it. Because you've been doing a good job. So I don't know how I don't know what we can do to promote it because you deserve it, you know. So if you put the link down, I'm going to buy one.
Yes.
I'll go your page, I'll buy
Are you on Twitter?
Yeah, I'm on Twitter.
Okay, if you search for my name, you will see the book there. Yes.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So I will buy one.
Thank you.
So and then I still want, because if anybody deserves or you deserve it, I don't know how maybe we can pass this book around the platform because you deserve it. You do a very, very good job, you know, for the country, for this government. So you deserve this. So
what I will do, sir, I'm trying to put it on TikTok Shop so that it will be easy for people to access it on TikTok Shop. And then I also have my website. I'm going to put my website on my bio so people can easily go there. That is one of the things I want to do. And then plus every other thing, it's possible just sharing the book and maybe making reference to it. Maybe can be a way to let people know. Yes, sir.
All right. Please, I want to chat to you on WhatsApp so that I want to know how we get the book.
Okay.
The mailing to US.
No problem. Yes, I send it to US. Many people have bought it. I send it to US.
Yes, I will chat you then. Can we pay through the PayPal? Or
you can pay through PayPal. You can pay anywhere you want to pay. Even on Amazon. Okay. It's on Amazon. But if you buy it from me, it's better because Amazon will cut it.
I will yes. Take my address and my zip code.
Yeah. Everything, sir. Everything, sir. All right. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Wow. TINUBU, thank you very much for that.
Yeah. So if I buy from Twitter, is it buy from you directly?
Yeah. If you buy it from Twitter, you are going to buy it from my website. Yes. Okay. Yes.
Okay. So you thank you so much, my brother. I really appreciate you, and that God will continue to strengthen you.
Amen.
So And I'll drop the mic now. I'm still around. So.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you for listening. May God bless you as well. Thank you very much for your help and your contribution. Thank you for that. Okay, I think I see lots of people here. Rufi, I'm going to bring you up. Let's hear from that Saudi. If Saudi is still here. Saudi, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
I salute you, Saudi. The city boy is on the throne. Let's go.
Yeah, city boy is on the throne. Let me greet you first. How you doing, my brother?
I do okay, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, before you say anything, make I let you laugh. You see, there's this video, maybe you've seen it. They interview Obi.
Okay.
They ask Obi which what is his Obi's hobby? Obi said it's music, that he like listening to music.
Yes.
Then I asked Obi, you like listening to music?
Yeah.
Which music do you like to listen to? Obi said, before Obi could answer just one simple answer.
Yes.
Honestly, you go laugh, die. Do you know the music Obi said? He said, "We are the one." The one is the music we like.
Maybe that's the music he likes now. Why?
It's so dumb. Obi doesn't have pain at all. He can't even mention the music from his Osifa or wife or something like that. He said, "We are the one." Before he could say it, I'll send the video to you. You listen to it. You will laugh. Because Obi, so you know the way he answered question. What's the name of the music you like? Let me tell you, I watched the film. I say, Obi, this Obi, want to be president of Nigeria. I think people are so full. You understand? Every time, you see, when I see that man call Obi, I always laugh because the brain he's a retarded man. His brain is not working. And I don't know how you want to be president of Nigeria. You see, we can see all what President TINUBU is doing to Nigeria now. And we should be happy. Everybody should be happy. Unless you don't love that country. You can see the way dollar is falling in Nigeria now. Dollar is falling, food is getting cheaper, and everything is working well. All everywhere is like a construction site. When America want to grow, you know what they did? They spent all their money on construction that time. Construction, everybody is working, doing construction job till the America develop. The same thing is happening in Nigeria now. Lot of construction work going on everywhere. In my own town, if you see that bridge and this road, this concrete road, if you see it, oh my God, I don't know how David Umahi is doing this thing. And now I see President order David Umahi some road again. He should do it quick. You see, every time we've never had a president like this in Nigeria, honestly. This is the first time that I believe that Nigeria just had independence. We just had independence. We've never had a president who walked like this in Nigeria. Everything. Nobody, if you are, you know what, the way he sacked that IG, Ebetokun, because they saw some atrocity with him. That's why they sack him. You understand?
Yes.
It's not because he's the one that punch you when you steal money, they will leave you. No, if you steal money, they will throw you away immediately. But I don't know. I don't know what all these bingos, all these IPOB want. If you ask them, the stupid question one was asking me today, how much was dollar when TINUBU came in? I said, this question is gone. We are subsidizing dollar before, but now Nigeria saying no. Let's know the life we are living. We should stop living fake life so we can grow. You say, I'm asking you how much was the dollar when TINUBU took it. Are you dumb? You don't know. You don't know that subsidies. We are subsidizing dollar for people to buy human hair. You don't know that you don't know anything. Your brain is dead. And sometimes when I see some South people be talking like all this bingo, it amuses me. I say, what? What's wrong with your brain? Your brain need to be checked. You people should use your brain completely. Don't be using Peter Obi's brain. Peter Obi always tell you he's taking his own advice from a madman. That means he's telling you it's not correct. You shouldn't be believing what he says. Now that Mama P or what's her name say, if Jesus will come, you vote him. I say, my God, Obi will win Jesus in Nigeria. Can you imagine that kind of stuff? Something I don't know what they want, honestly. I don't know. But I'm very sure TINUBU is going to put them in the corner they want. They will see it very soon. Because we, Nigeria, will be begging TINUBU not to go when it's time for him to go. We will be begging him not to go, no go. Like China. You know, when the president of China finished developing the country, they don't want him to go. They don't want him to leave. They want him to continue his good job to make the country to be developing more and more. The same thing will happen to Nigeria very soon.
Amen.
Thank you, my brother. Everything is going on well now.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for coming. The city boy is on the throne. I will see. Just like I said, Obi is good. Obi is part of the game. That's why it makes it everything to be sweet. Because without Obi, all this whole thing will not be sweet. What is it that we could have been talking about? I beg. Obi just joined the mix to make it sweet. That's okay. He knows what he's doing. He knows that Nigerians know the truth right now. So you just have to keep going. It's going to be a shameful something now. You just have to keep going. So, he knows that he has lost it. He lost it. Oh, I see the video that brother was talking about. Thank you very much. I've seen the video. Okay, we'll talk about it. I'm just keeping them. Yeah, Obi knows that there's nothing else he can do. He has seen the handwriting on the wall. I've told you, no, even as it stands now, even in ADC, South people do not support P2B. I'm telling you that the South people are ready. They know what. Even in ADC, South did not support Obi. That tells you what we are talking about. The South people are ready to take over. It's Wazo South. Don't worry about every other thing. I salute you, Saudi, for coming. Thank you very much for coming. It's very, very clear that the city boy is on the throne. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. The South people will never make any mistake. Go ahead, Rufi. What do you have to say? Appreciate you.
Yeah, Insima, thank you so much, my brother.
Thank you very much.
I want to appreciate you to join my voice with my brothers here.
Okay.
Actually, it's not because we are trying to make you to be celebrating you the way we are saying it. You really open our eyes to a lot of things, particularly my fellow Yorubas. If not because of you, by now, like you just said it now, that Obi is part of the game. If Obi is not part of the game, what will Obi say? Now, we don't know. You know, Yoruba people, maybe I should use a word. Maybe we are laid back or we are too quiet. We act late. But you open our eyes after 2023 election, thinking that people should relax and allow this man to work, but they turn it to tribalism. When they fought Buhari, I thought, yes, okay, let me be a little quiet about it. But why not become TINUBU? But the problem that Igbo has, they cannot call Yoruba Fulani, whatever they call Buhari, because they know that some Yorubas will react the way they are Ogari react before you buy this one young when I was saying Yoruba rascality. I said the man is so lucky. If I'm like people that has a big man in Nigeria when he was alive, okay, man, who are you? How did you make your money? They don't know. One of my brothers said here that that Mama P was saying that almost $1. If you are not dollar, if somebody is subsidizing it for you, that's the way to go. That's the way. Okay? He now said, you are not importing. You know, I always say this that when Soludo came as the CBN governor, we have 83 banks in Nigeria. And Soludo said,
What are we producing? Even say a country that has a better economy, they don't have 83 banks. We have Pinnacle Bank, we have Citizen Bank, Diamond Bank, Lions Bank, all those bank that doesn't have 1 million naira. They are banks. People are putting money there, big money. And this man came, he reformed it. And somebody said he's subsidizing dollars for you. And you are saying how much. When I see politicians that I respect, particularly those gang up in ADC, they are saying how much is dollar. Did people, are you playing propaganda? Did you know many of subsidizing people thinking that Nigeria are dollar? I want to really appreciate you because you allow people to hear our voice. You allow people to now think. Because if not because people like you that has a platform to tackle these Igbo people, we will just be buying propaganda. And nobody will hear our voice and will be dying in silence. But now they now know where they belong to. That they to be. What till tonight or when you are online, you know, she was saying to lie, question. And Abdullah was saying when he talked about election, all this thing, they brought one, can't remember the name of the man, one wife, I think he brought his working and do we have capacity? And he said, I don't have capacity to transmit what they are saying. He said, but the what people are afraid is not afraid. During the he went to South Africa to observe the election. The transmission, nothing was done. They couldn't go. And you people, you are saying they say. So you're not think that are you going to talk of glitch? He says, no, don't put word in my mouth. Anything can happen. People say when you are doing a show like this, I thought you said they hack you or this thing. And that is what they're waiting for. That is their stronghold, hacking. That is their stronghold. If you look at how they are taking their point. When the blind see that TINUBU is ahead of them. TINUBU has started registering. Now, they said that they don't want them to. Actually, you are not ready in the game. When they were talking of Obi, said farmer, who did not go down. Is this the man that said Galadima? You know, Galadima was a Buhari man before he fell out from Buhari to join us. So Galadima was on that show, was saying it. And you know, Obi, the reason why I know that Obi has no favorite position at stay, Obi will if he knows it. The man said, farmer, they are the farmer. TINUBU, people, the farmer. Say, look at this man. This how you use propaganda to diminish your friend, Buhari, because of Kwakwaso. At the end of the day, Buhari served first and second time before God for me. So, all those propaganda, you just mistaking you that you gave us voice. You let people hear our voice. So, those people that doesn't know, they can hear voice, they can tell me. Because use propaganda through out of time. Thank God Tuadu is stronger than them. Knows the game. Really appreciating him that God will keep this man. No matter whatever they prophesy. You know, evil people, like when we are in school, when a failure, when in the class, when somebody fails exam, you will not remember when the teacher didn't like him. You will not remember when the teacher said it. He forgot that he did it. When somebody are reading. So that is the politics of Nigeria. Tiwaju knows the game. He understands it. He works with people, he works politicians before they talk. Modu, Desanya, that's the man. He works with those people. Somebody are just coming. Oh, we can't continue like this. We are the market. I bet on this one. Bro, bro. Don't stop people. Shaki, call you, show. I don't know whether it's now. When I go to Shaki, all the filling station in Shaki, they are not selling fuel. From that Shaki, fuel is not to Burkina Faso. You are paying market, you are paying subsidy. Somebody says how much is dollar agreement? Wow, is that what we are saying? Do you know how much we are using to subsidize the money you are saying that if the naira is strong during Jonathan era? Our dollar did not, the naira did not strong producing anything. People like TINUBU telling them that you people buy stuff. Support this guy. This guy is only as what you can look into the eyes of this politician that are making Nigeria. I'm making telling you, people is when you took out our money during you are do a lot of things. Clean man, during the man military was minister of was saying when he said minister to the network, when it was when the network is not better for man, Senate president, 8 years, no reform Nigeria. We are now coming now, thinking that we are done, we don't know what we are doing. Just
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Just like I said before, without your support as well, without everybody's support, I will not be here. And I'm so much grateful for the opportunity. We are doing it for our country. I mean, we don't have another place to call our own. So we need to come together, especially all of us in the diaspora. We have a part to play to make sure that our country becomes a country that we have been dreaming about. So yeah, that's what we are doing. And every effort is adding to the value or to the progress of Nigeria. So I want to say thank you very much, sir, for coming. I really appreciate you as well. Thank you very much. That's wonderful. Okay. Let's move. I can see many people sending requests here. Iyaro, are you back? Okay, ma. Let me hear you. You are back, ma. I salute you.
That want to talk to you.
Oh, okay. Hello, sir. I salute you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, I don't know what happened there. You went off. Send me a request. I'll bring you back. Send me a request. I'll bring you back. I don't know what happened. Yes, Mickey, go ahead. I salute you, Mickey. You're welcome.
okay. Come on. Good morning or good evening.
You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. Mm-hmm.
To be honest,
Yes.
to be honest,
Yes.
Nigeria have done well. Nigeria have very well.
Okay. Let's hear it.
Okay. Now, the engine room of every economy is power. That's called zero.
Do you mean electricity?
Yes.
Okay.
That's called when there is primary school,
Mm.
when the girls go like I then come cross and let's go on that. That is what it's called.
But are you sure in what you are saying? Can you provide evidence?
Very same.
Hold on. Let me lay the foundation. Can you provide evidence? Because right now, I've been speaking to Nigerians living in Nigeria currently. They are telling us how the power supply has improved depending on different states where they are. The power supply has improved, and that are you also aware that the government have given power to the state, individuals, companies to generate electricity? So so on what can you be like? What do you mean that he has shown in what regards?
Same.
Yes.
In Nigeria,
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. So repeat yourself.
Okay. Let's say now in the state.
Yes.
Okay, let me use
Yes.
For 8 hours. You now say that there's life in that area.
But that is not the fault of President TINUBU now. Do you understand the dynamics of how it works? Do you want me to explain to you how it works? It's not the fault of President TINUBU, sir.
What he said is not true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying now. That's what I'm saying.
They have total light there, 18 hours. Some water. When didn't you hear me? I say we are selected areas. It's not selected. It's not selected. Power stop. They have lights. I don't have it.
There is Oga, let us be. It's not good to speak the way you speak. Let us talk with facts. That's what I'm telling you with facts. Now, there are so many factors. Oh, excuse me, sir. President TINUBU, you want President to come and fix light? I'll come down. I don't understand. There are different jobs, roles given to different people. Now, when you talk about electricity, the state governor is involved. The distributors are involved. So, and they have licensed these distributors to do their job. Most of these distributors, they don't have finance, they don't have the structures, they don't have the capital to invest in making sure that distribution is perfect. So what is the job of the state governor doing? How can the state governor allow such distributors because they have been giving them license for years? So this license can be revoked or something can be done. So it's not the fault of President TINUBU. It's the fault of those distributors.
Is it we, the common man?
It's you, the common man, that should speak up. Speak up. Talk, address the issue. Address the issue. Let them begin to speak up. Let them call out the distribution company. Now, let me tell you what happened to my people around my area in Nigeria where they are living. They said that look at the tactics that this distribution company are using. When they want to come and collect money, because some of them are still collecting money, cash. When they want to come and collect money, they will put on the light. They will put on the light to come and collect money. Immediately they collect the money. 1 hour after, the light will no longer be there. So the problem is the distribution company. They don't have the infrastructure to invest. And that is why I'm aware that President TINUBU shared transformer across every zone or state in order to support. So is the distribution company. So I think the question we should be asking is that why will the federal government give license to distribution companies that do not have the capacity to do the job? That is what I'm expecting you to talk. This is a critical analysis or criticism, not to say President TINUBU is no. That is not how to solve the problem. Yeah.
Because when we criticize him, he then looking was absolutely why people are complaining about this. Okay, who is in charge of this power sector? What is happening? Whosoever I want to pull out and pull them out. That's what we expect.
Yeah, but look at the way I'm saying it now. I'm saying distribution company have failed in their job. Why will the president not invoke their license? These are conversations. Or why will the president not resolve? So you cannot say president have failed. It's not completely in the hands of President TINUBU. That's what I'm trying to say.
Do you know that when they privatize this, Mickey, you know that they put caveat there when the privatization of this electricity company.
For how many years? Is it 10 years or 100 years? I don't even know. Yes.
That's the caveat they put there.
Yes. That's the problem, brother.
It's not an excuse. No, it's an
No. We are telling you the challenges.
I'll tell you something now. I want to ask you. The caveat you're talking about. Mr. Mickey, how do you want to remove the caveat? Put on that presentation. What he did on NNPC. President TINUBU invoked his veto power to move NNPC fund. Any money that comes to NNPC now will go direct to government account, not to NNPC again.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that President. Okay, see, my brother. Excuse me, Dayo. Let me tell you something. The way you said it is the problem. You are not saying that President TINUBU is already tackling this issue. Are you aware that so many debts that has been accumulating for this purpose for so many years. They have not paid. Is it not Jenko? Is it not Jenko or whatever it is the name of that place? Yes. President Tinubu just paid some of the debt. They claim about 6 point something million. But President Tinubu, with his power, with his economic sense, oh my God, and financial, he was able to cut it down. What are you talking about? He's trying to resolve the issue that has been there for years, my brother. So when you are addressing issues, address it with context, with enough information and education. Shows that you are educated. You have knowledge of the subject matter. Because the way you address it is like you don't have knowledge of the subject matter. So that is why I don't want people to just talk anyhow about the president, because this president is working. You need to know that, and you need to know that whatever issues we're having, he's addressing it one by one. My brother, I'm trying to counter you because of the way you said it. You said that he has failed woefully, which is not correct. Please hold on, Mickey. There was a hold on, Mickey. Yaro was here before you. I don't know what happened to the network, ma. Please go ahead, ma. Yeah, Dayo, hold on. Yaro, please, ma. Go ahead. Okay. Okay.
See, the problem with us in Nigeria, all you know, you say a little about Nigeria.
Yes.
Nigeria forget so easily the benefit or the comfort we enjoy comparatively with what happened before. Some 5-6 years ago, when NEPA took light, it was a common thing. When NEPA brought light, you would hear screaming all over, up NEPA, up NEPA. Now we have forgotten that. Then when NEPA brought power, it was like they were doing us a favor.
Yes.
You understand? People have forgotten that now. People have forgotten that 5 years ago, we queued for petrol. People were buying fuel for well over 1,000 naira when it was selling for less than 200. We have forgotten that. People have forgotten. In my experience of life, there has never been a time that prices of anything goes down in Nigeria once it goes up. It's happening now. It has never happened before. It was always going up. And we see, we got used to it so much that if you ask any Nigerian to get you something or to do anything for you, the first thing he will tell you is, oh, it was 2 naira yesterday, and it will be 3 naira tomorrow. Everybody assumed prices will go up. It's the opposite now. You see, since the geographical expression called Nigeria, I don't think we have ever had a politician as president. TINUBU is probably the only seasoned politician in Nigeria. Look at everything. Look at the way he handled that. Look at the way he handled problems. You see, when last did we have a strike? They threatened, but he addressed the situation. It came under control. And when the guy was talking about what benefit the South had gotten from Nigeria, you see, because we always imagine, we always see benefit as something coming to us as individuals. The comfort or the improvement in transportation, the improvement in fuel distribution, these are benefits that benefit everybody. It's not just about somebody being a minister. I remember when Jonathan was there were just about 5 people in the kitchen cabinet that were ruling Nigeria. We were spending dollars like more water. All the 5-star hotels in Abuja, always fully booked. When Jonathan was there, even when the Obasanjo was there, the Amechis of this world insisted that the excess crude oil that had accrued to be spent by the states. It was blown. And anybody approach TINUBU now and tell him all money that has accrued to us, please let the states share it. If somebody who is in control of what he's doing, is in control of governance. But people don't see it that way. And it's really unfortunate. And when we talk about power, like somebody just said, the power thing was sold when Jonathan was there. There was a caveat that it could not be taken, the contract could not be terminated until after a period of time. It's different from NNPC. NNPC was a government concern, and the government can come in and do anything. But it's like, so a friend of mine was telling me that the Yankos of this world, all they thought was electricity was something like the mobile phone, that you just go in there and start making money. Electricity requires
investment.
A lot of capital. It's different from all the mobile phone, whatever that we had. But people don't see it that way. The government cannot. You see what it takes for Nigeria to reform NEPA, electricity, will probably cost us a budget for a year. So it's got to be done over a period of time. But Nigerians don't see it that way. Everybody wants to be Dangote. Everybody is complaining. They've been power. Look at about 1 year ago, the price of Gari was probably, a container of Gari was probably about 16 or 18,000. I asked somebody to get me one the other day, and it was down to 9,000 or 8,000. So it's now left to Nigerians to allow the benefit of democracy to get to the grassroots, the people selling the people, the transporters, to reduce the cost of the fares. They should reduce the fares because petrol costs less than it used to cost about 1 year ago. But that is not happening yet. It's going to happen. But Nigerians should be patient. You see, all over the world, there's no perfect government. Even in the UK, they will criticize. In the US, they will criticize. But they criticize to reform, not to damage, not to destroy. Nigeria, when you criticize, is to bring down the government. And you don't see anything good in government, which is very, very unfortunate. We should look forward to what this government will do to us. I support TINUBU. I'm not a politician, but I support because he has shown us the way things should take. It's not like people just gambling. When he says this is the way to go, he does it. And when you talk about, the other time, somebody was talking about the agitation for the secession and whatever. Look, we don't have to secede. And if they think secession will help them, they should think twice. By the time you succeed to come to Lagos, you will need to obtain a visa to come to Lagos if you become Biafra. All the people that will suffer the most are the people agitating for secession because they have the most to lose. But people don't see it that way. So I just wish that we think well and open our eyes. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir, for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for reminding us, that we are always quick to forget, especially when the problem is fixed. Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate you for coming. Thank you. All right. Good night. All right. Okay. Mickey, did you hear that? Did you hear now the issue of electricity you were talking about? Did you hear that contribution?
Yes. I'm not, as far as I'm concerned, I am not satisfied that I cannot be satisfied on that. Because the dissatisfaction in terms of power.
But can we talk about facts? What I mean, figures, real facts and figures right now. The electricity of yesterday cannot be compared to electricity of now in terms of how steady it is and the areas that are getting it.
I will tell you, nothing has changed. I'll give you my reason.
So what about the Nigerians that are telling us how they are getting steady power supply? No, excuse me, sir. Are you not putting account into what Nigerians are saying, that they are experiencing more electricity right now? You don't value that one?
No, Sima, I don't think so.
Oh my God.
I'll give you my reason, Sima. I'll give you my reason. My expression before was you have a pen setup. Out of that pen setup, only 3 are having power supply. And the remaining 7 are not getting it. Will you now say, if we put that figure, will you say power supply is okay? The answer is no. Because how, see, where this problem started.
No, Oga, I'm not saying the power supply is okay. We are talking about improvement. And people and Nigerians are saying that they are seeing more of power now than it used to be before.
I will tell you it's not true.
No, how can you say it's not true? Do you want me to bring Nigerians up to tell you? Yes.
It's true that the freeze was on air coming from Abuja in the night. It was video how Lagos is very bright. When the plane was circling land to land at Ikeja, that the freeze was making that live program. Say, oh, this is beautiful Lagos. See everywhere light up. And when the plane is circled on the air, some of the plane will go towards a pair before coming down. So that plane was not given time to land on time. They were circling before the control tower asked it to come. That view of making it life video. Showing how Lagos is very beautiful in life. Every part of the Lagos, one part of the area see light. You see, I don't know. I don't have light in my area. Which area do you live?
Tell us your area.
I live in Badagry. Yes. Badagry is part of where the fish shows. Now, see, let me tell you what is happening. In case you maybe you don't understand. Is it Ghana or come to this small and come in. This Badagry as is now. This Badagry as is. Where you have constant power supply is Agbara.
Yeah, but you don't see. I don't know why Nigerians don't solve their problem. Why you don't think? Excuse me, Mickey. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, Dayo, please, because I need to move on. I have other people that are here. I need to move on, please. This conversation is very myopic. To tell me that there's a section that have light and your own do not have light. And then instead of you to fix up, you ask questions. Why is it that the other section have light and yours don't have light? And it's not the problem of the president. It's very obvious. Either the distribution company in your area or the infrastructure has destroyed, and you have not done the right thing.
Tell you that all stops on his desk.
Sorry?
They will tell you that the ball stops on his desk. So every
Oga, you are the problem is that you are still talking as an Igbo man. Because I have tried to educate you. I have tried to tell you what's the problem, but you are still stuck in that mentality. That is a problem. You are stuck with the mentality. The problem of Nigeria is not the president. Everybody have their job. Why don't you blame the person in your place? That is, excuse me, you have been saying nothing. I'm getting agitated now. I'm getting agitated now. You are not listening. I'm getting agitated. You just told me that there's some section have light, and where you live do not have light. Is that the problem of the government? Is that the problem of President TINUBU? It's the problem of your area. It's your problem. Fix it. Fix it.
I'm paying bill and I'm not getting.
Why do you pay bill when you don't have light? Are you paying to the government? You talk like somebody that don't have sense. Are you paying the bill to the government? No, I'm asking you. Are you paying the bill to the government?
I use prepaid.
So you are not intelligent enough. You are not intelligent enough.
That is why I don't. If you don't have light, you don't pay. You don't have light, you don't pay.
How can you be paying for light that you don't have? How is that possible? Move on from that topic, please. You keep repeating the same thing. Can you move to the next one? Because you are not realistic, please.
What about the road? What about the road from Lagos to Badagry? To now the road. I never complain about it. Because I passed here last month. I passed here last month. About the road.
You don't complain about. You complain about something that is not in the power of TINUBU. I beg. Yes.
You see the road. You see the road.
The road is good, sir. We know TINUBU is doing road. They will not talk about the good part. They always want to talk about the wrong, the negative things, which is not in the hands of President TINUBU, and he's trying to fix it even when it's not in his hands. You just told me now. Do you know what makes me so mad now? You just told me that there's a community just behind you or beside you that have light, but yours don't have, and you don't ask questions. You don't say who is the distribution company, or what happened to our transformer. Or who is the governor? Who is in charge? Who is the local government chairman? I know in Lagos, in fact, Lagos is more developed than any other place in terms of LCA, the chairman, the local government. They are very, very active and they are doing well. Find out who is responsible for this. What is going on? Are they trying to fix it? Is there a problem? Don't come and say it's the President TINUBU, because I thought there's no light anywhere. But you just told me that there's light beside your community. So that's a problem. So please, as you don't have light in your house, other people have light in their house. Find out what is it that they are doing. The president cannot come and feed you. It's not every time you want the president to come and feed you, to come and give you food, to come to your.
If you know about the plans they are doing A and C,
yes,
you will now understand what I'm talking about.
Okay, explain to us how the ban is affecting you. Yes, your community. Yeah, let's understand.
See what they do. See what they do. Those who are on ban A, they are the one getting those 18 hours. 20 hours. If you're ban B, you get about 6 or 10 hours. I don't think it's up to 10 hours. Then if you're on ban C, my brother, you are bound to, anytime when you see the lights, you will even thank God. Maybe you are 11 kVA Are you on 11? I don't think so.
Who chose the ban and how is it assigned? Because I don't know.
You are not the one that chose that. It's not. See, those on 33, they have flights regularly on 18 hours. Some are on 11, but see, and 11 kVA.
Yes.
It's not the same as 33. So it should explain to us, because in my own area, we are using 33 kVA line, and we are having 93 hours. So I don't know what you are talking about. If I'm not on 33, that's supposed to be my problem for not having line.
So no. Let's talk about that thing, because I need to put my words here now. If you are not the one that choose it, and they chose it for you guys, and they don't provide electricity, that is wrong. I don't understand that part. If the band you are talking about have different capacity, maybe 18 hours light or whatever, there must be a reason. So, and if you guys are not comfortable with that band, can you not make a change? And why do they have such band that don't have electricity? So I think that those are the questions I can ask.
The question is what is asking has no answer.
Okay, fine. These are the kind of topic you can bring on board. We talk about it, and then we'll get answer. People that have knowledge about it will give us.
That's why they engage Siemens to
Yes.
change our 11 to 33.
Yes.
There's answer to it.
Okay.
They are now going to change the step down from 11 to 33. That's why they engage Siemens of Germany. And they are bringing transformer. Everybody's seen it. They are bringing transformer down to Nigeria. So we tend to take this place. This our transmission line. They have been put. These of them need to be changed. They know. People refuse to speak the truth. They want that miracle to be done in a day. Something a decade of about 40 years ago. They want it to be done in a day. Abba, Nigeria be 60 now. To God.
Okay. Do you hear that, brother? Can you move to the next topic? Just like I said before, I already predicted it. Is the reason for that is because the capacity. We don't have the structures that can sustain 24 hours. So we need to invest in electricity in terms of the structures, the equipment, and the tools that can give us 24 hours electricity. I think that is the biggest investment that we need to do. And I believe that for you to drive that innovation or that change or that improvement, the people has to be involved, and they should get ready to pay the price. Because for us here in the UK that has 24 hours electricity, if I tell you how much we pay, you will never believe it. The money we pay for electricity is enough for you to buy a land or pay for house rent yearly. So, but we pay that. So I hope you understand what is involved, the consequences of having 24 hours. Because I am aware that some people that are even having more electricity right now are even complaining of the cost of it. So please take note of that, because it's not cheap. It's not cheap. That is what I want to say. Please, do you have another conversation? Do you want to go into another topic, or that's the only thing you fought President TINUBU for? There's good road, there is a salary improvement, there is student loans, there are many good things. Is that just the only thing that you have against President TINUBU? And will you support President TINUBU? Who will you support? Is it Obi or TINUBU or who or Atiku? Please, can you make your contribution in that regard?
If you talk about that, I'm not supporting you.
You are not supporting TINUBU?
None of themselves.
So how are we going to make Nigeria a better place if you are not supporting any of the candidates?
I have been voting for a very long time. This time, I'll not even step out that very day.
Okay, that is your opinion. Why Nigerians are coming out in mass to support President TINUBU? We are looking at 50 million, 100 million votes. So if you don't want your vote to count, you have yourself to blame. Because I'm telling you,
electoral reform is in shambles. So
No. Okay, tell us what is wrong in the electoral reforms.
So I have nothing. They have done what they want to do. So.
See, all of them go back to Southeast when the time reach. You know them.
My brother, you see, you see, you just expose yourself. I told you already. What is disturbing you is the voting sense. Please.
They should be. See these people.
Yes.
You shouldn't talk like that. Let me explain to you.
Okay.
During 1999, I voted Obasanjo.
But that was not Yoruba choice.
I voted Obasanjo used 16 billion. Obasanjo used 16 billion. So where's the money? Where's the money?
See if it's tribal something. It's not.
No, actually, you vote Obasanjo. Obasanjo used 16 billion.
We are exactly, and we have seen the Obasanjo you are talking about. The Obasanjo that has been that is a vice almost told us to like finish us, and he told us that his vice stole money that over 400 years will not finish it. So, my brother, I don't know what you are talking about. We are looking at the progress of this country. We are looking, okay, who is it that you could have voted for that is not on the ballot? Let's talk. I think let's look at that way. What is it? Which kind of candidate is it that you could have supported? Let's know what you think.
Let me be honest with you. Even when Baba was coming out, I never wanted him to come out at all. You know, do you know who I was looking forward to coming, and wholeheartedly I will vote for him? Do you know who that person was? This guy on what's his name? Former Minister of Agriculture. What is his name? Akilumi. Not Akilumi. That is in development, African. He's Akilumi now. No, it's not Akilumi. Additional Akilumi is the one now. Okay. Additional is my candidate. But Additional says he's not interested in politics.
But it's not there. How can?
That is where I lost it. He said he's not interested. Are you dragging?
I have a problem with you guys. You are saying something that is not going to work.
Do you know what they said? Yeah. With all these hypocrites, they said they want to see Bajo. But when Bajo was the vice of Buhari, what people are attacking him.
Yes.
They even calling him a pastor. It's not true. It's true. You people hate him.
But why are you always going in the opposite direction? We are here. All the candidates in the parties. Yeah. Don't worry. Yes, they call him all kinds of. They say he doesn't have a say. So please, my problem I'm having now is look at all the candidates, look at all the political parties. Why are you mentioning people that are not there? You are saying, okay, why don't you sponsor your own candidates? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Why will you hope? Are you really want to sponsor him?
That is where I lost.
My brother. You are making me very minutes. Okay, I think I've given you enough time. I was expecting you to tell us. Okay. Mention one thing that you have seen in this government that have improved before I let you go. What is it that you think this government have done better? Is there anything?
So many.
That they have done better.
There's so many they need to do even more.
No, I say mention the one that you think they have done better.
Our health system. Oh my goodness.
Okay, you are not answering my question. Which one have you seen the government have done better? That's the question.
See, hello. Hello. Let me ask. See, I know this guy. I know them. We have a very world-class accent. We have in Lagos. Number the Youth Commission.
That will be the not build though. Another person built it. Okay. Layo, hold on. I want to give you an opportunity to speak because Nigerians are listening. You see, what I'm trying to explain to you, Nigerians are wise now. Are you aware of what is going on now? Nigerians are calling Obi out. Nigerians are saying the truth. So it depends on what if you want to disgrace yourself, my brother. I'm asking you, what is it that you have seen this government have done? Not what they have not done. What is it? Which one is good that you have seen them done? That is what I'm asking. At least mention one thing. Or is there nothing that this government have done better? Huh? That's what I'm asking.
See, the only thing I've seen this government did, what's the name now for high institutions?
Oh, nail fund. Student loans. Okay.
Apart from nail fund.
Okay.
What about the road? How about that road they are passing? Who did it? My brother. I'm asking you. Don't be too crazy. My brother, if you travel around Nigeria, not travel around Nigeria. You are passing everything. Soti, how many kilometers is commission when you invite? So, people are hypocrites. If I said, said to me, invited to commission 10 kilometers. Wait, I'm coming now. Travel from Lagos to Abuja. Ask anybody. I wish somebody So a trailer driver just talk on this platform. A trailer driver that go to Abuja, it's horrible on this platform. Come and spend a trailer driver that drive to Abuja every day. My brother, he come on this platform. Listen to me, even on Sunday, I'm traveling on Sunday to Abuja. The road is horrible. See, let me tell you now, from Lagos, the moment you say you're heading to Abuja now, you travel from Lagos, the moment you pass Ife, that is the end of it. Ife, which is part of Ife. See, Ife, that's straight road. Okay, let me say, not Ife itself, Lagos to Ibadan. The moment you hit Ibadan, you finish Ibadan. From Ibadan, see, my brother. But if you have Ibadan to Ife road, they are see Ibadan to Ife road. Which time do you pass it? Because it's under complete renovation now. The federal government is doing that road now with concrete. My brother. No, the federal government is doing that road with concrete. I travel to Abuja almost every day. But the trailer driver just come on this platform and explain how the road is to us. Yeah, my brother. I don't think he's saying the right thing.
Okay, so we should take your own. Okay, I think he said I've taken enough from you. So anybody that have come, we should not listen to them. We should come and listen to you. My brother, I've given you time to speak, to promote your candidate, and to say the truth. But you fail to say the truth. Thank you very much, Mickey. We cannot listen to you. We can't take your words and neglect others. We need to consider everything, but yours is not the right thing. Please go ahead, Otumba. I salute you, Otumba, for coming. May God bless you. Please go ahead. What's your contribution? Thank you. Otumba, are you there? Okay. Otumba is not there. Otumba is there, but you are not talking. This person is not Jakonde. He's a fake Jakonde. He's a Ibotic man. Please, what is your Ibotic name? If you cannot tell us your Ibotic name, I drop you because we don't want to attend to any fake people here anymore. What is your Ibotic name?
Can you hear me?
What is your Ibotic name? What is your Ibotic name?
Jakonde.
That is not Ibotic. What is your Ibotic name? Can you be true to yourself? What is your Ibotic name? Oh God, what is your? I will remove you. What is your Ibotic name? What is your Ibotic name?
Chinazam.
Now you are talking. Chinazam, you are welcome. Chinazam, I know. Hold on, Dayo. He loved the Yorubas. He can see the progress that the Yorubas have brought. He can see the education system. He loves to be like. He wants to be like TINUBU.
This name is not Yoruba. Point of correction. This name is not Yoruba name. Point of correction. So that is what? That man is Lagos. It's not owner of this name.
Okay. What name is this? Because we know. Hold on, we know that name to be Yoruba, but so if you say it's not Yoruba, who owns the name? Which tribe?
Not only Yoruba they answer this name.
Okay, which other people answer it?
So Jakonde is general name.
Okay, Dayo, don't worry. Dayo, don't worry. I understand that they have adopted the name Jakonde from the Yoruba. That's okay. Go ahead, Chinasa. What do you have to say? Chinasa, what do you have to say? You say you came up. You have any contribution?
Yes, I came up because I hear this guy mention TINUBU building road. My brother, road. The government to build road is not achievement. If you cannot be, it is not achievement to build road. Now, and it's what you just do. It's your right. It's your right. It's your right. If you don't build road, another government can build that road. It's not achievement.
Okay, no problem, sir. Okay, I've listened to you. Chinasa. Listen. Let's have a conversation. No problem. You have made your point. Okay, let's have a conversation now. The problem with you don't listen. Let me ask you a question. Let's have a conversation. Do you know Alex Uti, the governor of Abia State?
I know them.
So everybody. What is it that he has done that that you guys are praising him? What has he done? What has Alex Uti done?
Okay. When it comes to the states now, have the standard general hospital. Now, don't laugh. It's not rude. Alex Uti, you standard hospital and school. And now he is want to open seaport for Abia states. You know, secondly, all the teachers, all the workers in Abia State, Alice Uti finished the payment since 1991. Nigeria have independence. He clear everything, both my debts, both my everything in Abia State. I'm not talking about road. Road is any government will come with build road.
So can you tell us the locations that Alex Uti, Oga, is this wishes or what he has done? You say he wants to bring seaport. Has he brought the seaport?
Yes, it's already at work now.
Okay, has he brought the hospital? What location is the hospital? Oh my God. So but all these things you have mentioned he has not done it. He's planning to do it.
No, it's not planning. It's already
So then why are you guys still complaining? So why are you guys still complaining now that people don't have seaport? If there is a seaport now underway, so are your people aware that you have seaport? Where did the sea come from? Are you people aware that you have seaport? So where did the sea come from? Where did the sea come from? Where did the sea come from? Where did the sea come from?
Where the sea? Where the sea? Which of the sea? If you know Abia State, go and check what I tell you.
Oh God, I just asked you a question. Where did the sea come from? My sister.
Go Abia State and see by yourself.
Oh no, it's very unfair. It's very unfair if you lie to yourself.
Abia State is so close.
If you are lying to yourself, it's very, very unfair.
You must have the sea. Get to I don't lie. I'm not lying. I like it very far. So don't see my brother. I tell you, you walk of listen. Wait. So you don't see the hospital in Lagos. You don't see the hospital in Lagos. Don't see the hospital in Lagos. Can you learn from where? Learn from where? Don't know seaport. Don't know the platform of seaport. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not? See, you come here with life. See your name is life. You come here with life. See any government in UK. You come to your country. So don't come here to lie now. Have made rules, right? I'm supposed to spend that respect. Doing nothing. Doing nothing. Abia does not have a history of doing nothing. In these 4 years, TINUBU is doing nothing. Okay. I wish you will open your eyes and see this man doing nothing in these 4 years. You know, I want to ask you, do you know that Abia still borrow $1.5 million for Islamic Bank? You know, go and check, go and see the work. I said they borrow $1.5 million for Islamic Bank. Borrow is not the problem. It's not the problem. So, when you borrow, you don't know what to do. You borrow, you put it in work. You know what to do, you know what to do with it. First of all, being in a bus stop, now go to the bus stop. Bus stop. Ask them many people. You have Shettima, tell him in UK, every major road in UK have bus station. Do you have anyone in that country? No, we don't have a country is going backward. If you see a government come and building bus stop, it's supposed to learn. It's supposed to have a bus stop since 1960. After borrowing the money, went to construct roundabout, put water fountain there. They are celebrating. Do you have water fountain and that place you live in? Water fountain in 23rd century. Oh, do you have it in your state? No, we don't have it in now. That's why now. That's why people are running to my state to provide. Government was not kind of go. That's why your people are running to my state. See a government came and start doing this thing. It's government. Since 1960, they didn't. You are here say TINUBU, the new road, the big this one, the big coastal road. Nonsense. You have already existing. I'm asking you, where is your seaport? Where is your seaport? Because you just when I so to finish that seaport, you know what the bus seaport? You don't have I'll give you. You don't have a sea. You don't have a sea of 50-meter depth. You are talking of seaport.
So let me ask you a question. I'm asking you now a question. How come your brothers do not know that you guys are now constructing seaport? How come they are still asking for seaport when you guys already having one?
You see what I like you. Everything now I told you, check everything in Google, you check everything in your phone. You know I'm telling you the reality.
No, there's no truth now.
You see, you can check all of them now. In your internet, you will see everything. I just want to building seaport, building international airport in Abia. I'm not Abia State, man. No. I'm not from Abia State. Let me tell you, but I see everything this man.
Okay, when did he start? When did he start? When did he start? When did he start?
When you have your laptop, you have your phone now.
I cannot see anything now. That's a problem. That's what I'm saying. I can't see any project that he has done. He's not done any project. Today, the only thing I can say about Alex Uti is when he rejected a chieftaincy title that was given to him. That's the only thing I can see. My brother, are you listening? Are you part of the what I call it? Are you in the same WhatsApp group with all these iPong people when they share fake news? Are you in the same WhatsApp group with them? Chinasa.
I don't know them. I'm not so iPong.
Okay. Is there any good thing? Is there any good thing? Is there any good thing that you have seen in this government?
I see in this government is easy. I don't see anything good because students loan.
Francis, I salute you.
Not achievements. It's your right to government to give you a loan.
Francis, you can join us on TikTok if you want. I'm also on Facebook.
You know.
Can you give us an example of tribalism in this government? Tribalism. Can you give us an example?
Yes, because since this government enter, this government as TINUBU government enter, I never see division as this government brought in social media. You know, who started it? Every Igbo started it. No, this government. They don't like this. Close to shut it down. Who started this? I'm not going to check on them.
Okay, Bona Girl is here. Chinasa, let's hear from Bona Girl.
Why are you daring Jakonde? Is there
because I'm a farm, I'm a city. Father from Ijecha. Let me tell you. My father is from Ijecha. No, the Yoruba is Ijesha is not Yoruba land. Ijesha is not Yoruba. Yoruba people, immigrants. Yes, Ijesha now. Ijesha is owner of the land. You people calling Yoruba land. Which Ijesha now? Which Ijesha? Where is Ijesha? What name of your town?
Oga, is Ijesha part of Biafra?
Okay, let me tell you the history now.
Okay.
Before Sima, please let me move forward on our discussion. Sima, Sima, you have more to do.
From this
Before
Iberism.
People and before Yoruba. It's nothing like Yoruba. Let's move forward. Okay. So you're not for Ife again. Like, so you're not for Ife again. Not for Ife. Let me tell you, that is your thing. You people are see when the abolition of people in Sima, where you are during the abolition of people. All people are on social media, all those social media. No, only people will challenge them. No people are on social media. No, say that. They said you have been selling you for free. You have been selling your grandfather. It's finished by Yoruba. Yoruba will conquer that south. Let me tell you, aside the Kubo,
I want to hear how Ijesha became Biafra.
Bayo, allow him to speak.
Came as a candidate of a Labour Party. These people never rest. These people begin to fear. These people begin to scared. Igbo will take power from them. Now, all those
Chinasa, you said that Chinasa, listen. You said that the Yorubas want to take over South. Should we allow the Yorubas to take over South or the Igbo to take over South? Which one do you prefer?
That South belong to Igbo people. Yoruba people doesn't have anything from South because check it. Tell me how many South people they speak Yoruba? How many South they speak Igbo? Let us tell ourselves truth. Yoruba is any tribe I see in this world be jealous and greedy. They will leave the states, they come back and destroy people.
So I see where the problem is. So you have been contesting with the Yorubas to take over South.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Tell me what I say now. Is it true or lie?
It's a lie now. It's a lie.
Tell me one South people that speak Yoruba today.
Come. Yoruba is not interested in taking
over down to South. They tell them they are not able. They're not this. They're not this.
Don't go to Yoruba. South is an entity on his own. So we don't have that power or whatever.
What of Ijesha people? You know that Bola is Ijesha.
Please tell me.
It's not
Ijesha became
Shut up. What I Ijesha people. I don't say Ijesha people is a Biafra. I say original Yoruba. They are original. Let me original that place there of it's not Yoruba people. Olaige is Ijesha. You know that. When I tell you the history, shut up. Olaige is Ijesha. You know that?
Please, I even want to hear how Ijesha became Biafra.
Olaige, I didn't say Ijesha is a Biafra. I said Ijesha people is owner of the land. What I'm saying is that Olaige is land.
Who is the owner of Igbo land? Who is the owner of Igbo land?
For that land.
Who is the original owners of the Southeast?
Igbo land. People last.
There's nothing like
Calm down.
People are
I need you to too say Akwa Ibom is from Biafra.
Yes. Akwa Ibom is a Biafra, man. I know that. Because the name of Biafra one from the
like the one that gave Biafra. That means it doesn't belong to the South.
Biafra is what belongs to the South. No, South East and South.
No,
it's Biafra.
No,
it's not belong to Igbo.
In South Africa,
it's not Igbo. Original Biafra is Ijo. If you don't know Ijo in that way, no, where are they doing at home? Where are they doing at home? They're doing this sit at home because they fight war against Nigeria government. They sit at home. Everything. Where are they doing at home? Well, let me tell you. Let me teach you the history. Quiet. What Nigerian people fighting today because the name of the Biafra came from Akwa Ibom and Ijo. After the name, I said, where are they doing sit at home? Tell us where they are sitting at home. They do that sit at home because of the war. After the fighting war. Why? Why they know that for Akwa Ibom? Why they know? Why they know? Why they know this sit at home at Akwa Ibom? Because the Akwa Ibom people are here.
Okay, I think we have entertained you so much. We need to move. We have other people on this panel, other people that want to. So let's move forward. Let's move forward.
Drop this guy. We'll drop you too. You are not owner of this platform. This guy, they smoke already. Yes.
Bona girl, do you have anything to say, please?
I'm just seeing this Jagaban and Shettima. What is going on?
Well, I'm campaigning for. I've already started campaigning. 2027. Jagaban Shettima 2027.
Is it real?
It's real now. Why is it not real?
Well, that's a good one. That's a good one. Let me still wait on the platform because I'm just joining in, so I don't know what's been going on.
Okay, that's fine. We are just. That's okay. Thank you, ma. I'm gonna drop you. AT, go ahead. What do you have to say?
We just quickly talk briefly,
Okay.
The problem we are having in our country that doesn't make us very happy. That when we have facts, we don't debunk facts immediately and set who you want. We all just agree, everybody will just go their way. Somebody uses Jack Conde and is defending it. We will conclude facts. Either it change the name or it tell us the reason. If you not say, oh, it's Yoruba, people can be a Jack Conde and all of us should accept. There's nothing. There's nowhere an Igbo man is a Jack Conde, and there's nowhere Jack is not a criminal. So it's a criminal offense. If somebody like that is coming out to talk and is defending it, and we are accepting it, it doesn't make our country go forward.
He gave me his name, sir. He gave me his name. We all know that it's not what he said. He gave me his name, Chinasa.
Somebody using impersonation. How do you want to defend the integrity of that?
Yeah, that is impersonation. That's what we are saying. Yeah, that's what we are saying. Is impersonation. Okay, Eti, I'm gonna bring you down. When you are ready, you come back. I think we've already said he's an impersonator. We already know that. He gave us his name as Chinasa or whatever. I'm calling him Chinasa. I'm not calling him any other name. I salute you, ma. You're welcome. You're welcome, ma. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, ma. I thought you have any contribution. Okay. Let me. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, ma. No worries. Thank you. Okay, somebody said I should address him as Emeka or Chinedu. Yes, that's the right name for him. Emeka or Chinedu. He knows. He only want to use that name to attract people to come to him. Okay. Where is this noise coming from? Is it from Dayo? Okay, so Jakon, I said Jakon. Emeka, you don't have any other thing to say, right? I'm going to drop you right now.
I'm here.
What is it that you want us to know? What is your opinion? What do you Jagaban 2027 Shettima? What is your say?
Some people say I'm not Jakonde. Jakonde means the sacrifice of an animal, a babalawo. It's not a really good sound for the ear. So when some people came here and say I'm not Jakonde, you can't see my passport. Everything about me, my name is the original Jakonde.
Can you send it to me?
People
Can you give me
Jakonde. It's my
Don't
identity.
finish.
It's my name. Come to I can show you my passport. You see. I'm not scared for anybody, So don't say it's a taboo to anyone to answer Jakonde,
So your father is Yoruba. Your father is Yoruba.
I live in Lagos since 90. Yeah.
Okay.
Since 1981. So some people came here and say I'm not a Jakonde. I want up to you if you want to.
No problem, no problem. But the problem is that you are.
You come to South today, many people answer Igbo name. Does it mean they are Igbo? I ask you people this question. Can you answer me? Many people answer Igbo name today. All of them. Who answer Igbo name? Which Yoruba man answer Igbo name? Not very many people. Chinedu, Yoruba that answer Chinedu, they answer Emeka. Never. Your brother, Davido, his son, he answer if I. Is it Igbo man? Davido give him the king because he's married Igbo wife now. You know me. When I answer Jack on the, you know me. Hey, but we are put into test now. You fail. You say you are Jack and Day. And the belly is Jack.
Okay, speak Yoruba. Let us hear you. Speak Yoruba.
I speak Yoruba very, very well. I also now. So if you are decided to speak Yoruba, you will believe I'm a Yoruba.
That's not what we are saying. We'll confirm. Maybe your father is from, your mother is from Yoruba or your father.
Before you can get that on the that means I'm sorry. Before you can get that
This one has a very strong egotic tongue. He can't speak Yoruba at all.
Before you can get I'm speaking now. In fact, before you can get that on the that means your dad is Yoruba, your mom is that's I told you my father is a Yoruba man. My mother is Igbo. What we are saying now is that if your father is a Yoruba man, your father cannot be a Yoruba man. You did not hear Yoruba at all. Did I tell you I don't hear Yoruba? I speak the Yoruba now. I speak now. I can speak Yoruba for you. That's all now. Not a boy. Okay?
We know you are a girl. Guy, you could have stopped. Why are you taking too much of time? Just speak.
Outside, want to stop. Why do you come to why do you come to our land? You are not.
See the way you are completing yourself. So Yorubas are very dangerous, and you have been living there since 1981. Okay, please let me allow let me allow 80 to speak. 80, please. It's your turn, please, so that we move. This guy don't have anything to say. 80, can you speak now? Okay. I just have other. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. I need to drop. I need to move on. Okay, let us hear from Peace. I think Peace is another person from the southeast. Let him come tell us. They always use fake name. Dayo, there's a lot of noise coming from your stuff. Unapologetic, I salute you. What do you have to say? I'm okay, thank you. There's noise coming from your place. There's a lot of noise coming from you. Okay. Unmute yourself, sir, if you're ready.
Sorry, it was the radio in the background.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Sorry about that.
No wala.
I don't know why everybody is having hang up about this that they always impersonate even their great grandfather Nnamdi Azikiwe named two of his children Yoruba names. They are so fascinated. They have this obsession about Yoruba. To an average Igbo man, he sees himself as opposite of Yoruba. They are fascinated. They are envious. I don't worry about it. Here, if your father is a Yoruba man, of course, we know it's not. It's not a problem. Enjoy yourself. It's a shame. I know you wish you were born a Yoruba man. You wish your parents were Yoruba. That's why you've lived in Lagos since 1982. I beg you, I don't get time for you. City boys on the throne. We are moving straight ahead. 2027 is a sure thing for us. Is it true? Have you heard the news that the election would happen earlier than usual?
I think there's a lot. I don't know whether there's a change in the timetable because some people were complaining that is if I don't know Ramadan or whatever or issues. So I think they have made adjustment. I've not seen it fully. Yeah, but I'm going to look at it. So is it happening before February then?
Yes.
Perfect. January. Wow. Why are we wasting time? I even feel that there's a lot of money that's going to be wasted, but they just need to do it. The city boy is already taking over with over 30 governors, sir. What do you have to say? Adamawa just joined us.
No, I don't.
Mm-hmm. What of that? What of if this is the solution for Nigerian problem? But we already have parties now. Over how many parties registered? So it's not possible to be a one party system. To
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, if your president is working, president doesn't need all those things. Your president doesn't need all those governors.
Oga, no they interrupt now.
He need that governors his party.
Oga, no they interrupt. You are breaking protocols. Okoro, stop interrupting. You are breaking protocols, please. You wait for your turn to react to any submission that somebody make. Sorry, not to interrupt. Please follow the protocols, please. If you say you are a Yoruba man, you have to obey the law. But I know you are not. You can't. Unapologetic, please. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sir.
It's all right, thank you. It's just another demonstration of the fact that it's not a Yoruba man.
Yes.
Because an average Igbo man does not their anti-structure. This is what is demonstrated. They thrive in chaos. Like we're saying, there are political parties registered that are active political parties. So people are drifting, people are jumping a sinking ship into a floating one. Does not necessarily mean we are making a one-party state. Constitutionally, we are not. Several political parties are registered. For the opponents, the adversaries of the government, they always go to town with the propaganda, the healthy machination of, we are operating a one-party state. And if it's not constitutional, if it's not entrenched in our constitution, take a look at a country like China, for example, is a one-party state. We look at the way China is operating. It's a very good look at the time of COVID. How many days was it like China to build a hospital from scratch? We had to, what we did in England, where we went to Excel Center and put up a makeshift, what was it I called it? That is called it. It took them how many days to do that? A longer day to do that than it took China to build hospital from scratch. These are advantages. One of the advantage of that was an advantage of operating a one-party state where the government is what is right, they go for it without fear of opposition dragging them down. But then, because it's entrenched in our constitution that there should be more multi-party. So I don't have any problem with it. And I don't have problems with people jumping ship. Because even me, I will jump ship. You would jump ship as well if it's sinking. So the more the merrier. People jumping, sinking ship and coming into APC, they are welcome. It just meant the chances of City Boy returning in 2007 is getting brighter by the day. But that's not even the reason why I called. The reason why I called is the South declaration of their candidacy shown for Abishi.
Mm-hmm.
This man will kill himself. They shouldn't let him go and commit suicide in the hurry. 4 days ago, it was in. But Diego is not a good man.
Yeah, but excuse me, sir. What is he looking for in South? We have said to him that we are rejecting anything that has to do with the boutique or anything. We want to move our South forward. Why did he think that the South people will leave their own candidate to go and support him? I think this should be a very, very clear statement to everybody. The South people are not joking. We are not going to support Obi. If there is anything, they will support South person, because we have never been in that position too. So we also have a very huge chance. So why should we give it to Obi? That is what he's saying, sir. That's what he's saying. I love it. I love the fact that ADC recognize what is going on in the South.
I get that. Well, I'm just amazed at
it means that the party is not in unity, sir. That's what it means. You know, Obi tried to put it on the opposition or APC, that the APC is causing. No, the party is not well.
Of course, they couldn't have been, because we know it was a combination of anybody. Was it not like something of criminality that will be called them?
Yes, structure of criminality.
Structure of criminality.
Yeah, and now they are saying Obi is going back to Labour Party.
I will be amazed if
Accord, okay.
Yeah, that was my projection.
But it doesn't matter. They are not going to meet up to the requirements of INEC anyway. So I don't think they are going to be able to present any candidate. I don't know. Like any Obi joining them is too late now. Obi has not been on the register. So according to there's a condition according to INEC for you to.
Is it for 6 months?
Yes. So
it is 6 months, and if the election is for February next year, it's still within the range of, well, depends on when they will have their primaries. Let's keep our fingers crossed and watch.
Yeah. We really need Obi to be there just for the game to be sweet. Yes, just for the game to be sweet. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, sir. I already knew. We need just like
that's what I said for his nuisance.
Yeah, I mean, when you are, there's a lot of food everywhere. When you go to what they call it, buffet or something, you will see different food there. It doesn't mean that you are going to eat everything. You just choose the one that is better, the best. So that is what is going to happen. We need Obi to be in the mix. We need everybody to be in the mix, because we know that our own candidate is going to win. That's it. Somebody said in the comment section they are afraid of Obi. Please tell us why we are afraid of Obi. He said because they changed the INEC timetable, that because they are afraid of Obi. What do you mean? Did you not see Atiku complain of the timetable? Do you not see other people complain of the timetable, the initial one? So on what ground do you say that INEC is afraid of Obi? Can you explain that?
I know it's difficult for you to ignore comments when they come from people who have nothing in their head. People like me come to realize that my kids, my tiger will not waste my time. I deal with this kids that black
Yes. Okay. Okay, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir, for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. 80, it's your turn now. Go ahead, sir. I appreciate you.
Yeah. So before we go with propose for amnesty to do, that means they could have having their messages, typing the agreement as 5 or 6 days ago. That means that Monday or Tuesday, you go with us looking at the bill. Laughing when you were talking. I think somebody will come here and say, APC is dividing Nigeria. APC is doing one party state. This is APC that people want to join. People are confused within their story. And
so unfortunate that all this thing is happening. Because now they have a formidable opposition. But funny enough, there are people who still defend it. Obi is nothing. Obi is nobody in Nigeria. The propaganda that brought Obi to light is the propaganda that will still send him to where he came from. Obi came to light on propaganda. The issue of Muslim people, the issue of Buhari not wanting the definite person to succeed him. Those are the chances that Obi had in 2023. And his people are brought upon that structure of him as the president. And some people have argued that Obi can never be president in the some of us believe. So to me, Obi is nothing. Obi is not in the show. And I promise I'm not going to be talking about Obi again on this platform. I'm not going to be talking about it because Obi will not have tickets.
Mm-hmm.
If not have tickets in APC, Daniel Buala and said this thing more than 6 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Channel TV, not getting it, not getting it. They even wanted to get it. So those are political, not political opportunities like Obi. Like I heard that on the Chinedu Kudi when he was talking about was trying to is so bitter about what is going on in Nigeria now. And one thing I want us to realize is we must be reasonable for a time. If we must be reasonable and be sincere with ourselves. Nigeria from 1960 to 2023, a lot has happened. But judge Nigeria now between 2023 and 2025. And be sincere with yourself and be sincere with your ancestor. I heard somebody that came up earlier talking about Alex Loti, that's something that never happened in 1960, that Alex Loti is doing it. But the one that TINUBU is doing is nothing to you. It's the right, it's normal thing that a government should do. You are telling us that, okay, if something has not been played, do you even know what is politics? You don't know what is policy. You have to play politics to come and make policy. What is for government? In government, we have education, we have health, we have economy, we have a lot of sector in politics. From party, from candidate, we have interest in from certain sector of the economy. That's the one they will pick and face. If your own government, if for example, Obi love education and health, nobody will doubt it. He doesn't love infrastructure. He must be objective. Obi doesn't love infrastructure. If Obi comes to a government, he will not build new school, he will not build new hospital. The existing one, he will try to enact it. He doesn't love his infrastructure. But there are some government that love infrastructure. They believe that when there is infrastructure, the government will be able to thrive. Because those one that Obi is doing, that he doesn't believe in infrastructure. At the end of the day, when you leave the office, all those things will die. That's why today, if you go to Anambra today, you cannot point to one thing that Obi has done. It has become story because he didn't have had infrastructure to what he was doing. And the human capacity was developing was not enough because there was no infrastructure to back it up. That's for Obi. So if the government has come in, what are the critical things that country like Nigeria needs? If you become a president in US today, there are some things that you don't need to do again. You don't need to say you want to build road. You don't need to say you want to build hospital. Working on how to increase salary, their wages, those are the important things in the US. When you go to Nigeria, what are the things in Nigeria? Put it on the street of Nigeria, in private in Lagos, selling things that doesn't have access to education. There are many of them. There are almajiris. There are a lot of people. How can these people go back to school? You need to make a policy. And what are the things that make a country a better country for tourism, for economic attraction, infrastructure? A very nice airport. I remember when I entered Qatar airport, I was so happy. It was so nice and usage. Every time now I wish to go back to Qatar just because of that airport. We have millions of people like that. When you get to Nigeria, when you are coming and you are landing, not like coming from US code and you are entering Nigeria and this is not chilling. From the airport, you are feeling it already. And you are coming from your friend that is a white man that want to come and do business in Nigeria. And the first experience he will have in the airport, he will start waiting. And the government said they want to build a standard new airport. And they said, what did they need it for? That person must be sane. That person must be sane. So when the government is thinking about one thing that can try, that's your opinion. If you think that's not what the government needs, if people are wiser than you, they can win election over your candidate. If you know they are wiser than your candidate, if they are wiser than your candidate, that means they are 1 million wiser than you. And we that believe in them, that means we are wiser than you. Because if my principal is wiser than your candidate, me the follower am wiser than you. So when we are talking, you should keep quiet. The advice is suppose you give to your candidate and make him stay. You want to come here and give to us. We that support our candidate because of his own idea that make him to win. We are talking, you should keep quiet and learn. You should keep quiet and learn. We were telling you those times that we did not have property, did not have culture. Instead of you guys go and start mobilizing, going to grassroots. So we left Labour Party now. The same Labour Party had yesterday. What were they talking about? How they will go to using NSA, Labour Congress, they have this structure in each states. Those are the things that we could have done then. They not do it the wrong way. So when we are talking, you should keep quiet. Your propaganda cannot work. No matter what we talk on this TikTok today, to make ourselves relevant. And it's not the one that will determine the government. The government will continue to do what they are doing. If you start from now to this coastal road have become your nightmare. In another country, you are moving from their road from one place to another without issues. You tell they are doing coastal road, another road in Nigeria is bad, you are lying. Lagos to Ibadan now is 100% done. Okay, even my brother that went to Ibadan, to Lagos from Ondo State, was telling me that they have started dual carriage from Benin to Ibadan. Back to Ondo State. They have started the work already. I was so shocked. But I was scared that that is not pushing this thing. I didn't know that TINUBU has started this project. So which people were you talking about? The other guy that came here and said he went from Lagos to Abuja that before, but they are doing it now. And if they starting because they are doing it, why are you condemning it? Why are you saying they are not doing road? Tell me any state in Nigeria now that they are not doing their major road. Tell me one state in Nigeria today they are not doing their major road. Why will you be lying to us that they are doing coastal road, another road is bad? Which other road is bad? Ilesha, the new expressway, they are doing it. Those are the ones that enter Lagos from Benin.
They are doing it. They are doing it. My brother, your time is off. Keep quiet. Let me talk. Your master is listening. Let me teach you how to, Hey, you
don't shut me up, please. You please respect yourself. You don't shut me up. You are not the host. Respect yourself.
I can't continue listening to you.
If you can't continue, when you were talking your rubbish, I kept
I
quiet.
listen for this nonsense you are talking.
Can you respect yourself?
Can you keep your mouth shut? Let me talk.
Can you
Let
respect
me
yourself?
talk.
Can you
When you come to Yoruba, you are immigrants. I'm a Jechaman is talking now. Can you listen to me?
Respect
Can
yourself?
you listen to me, Bamboo?
Can you respect yourself? Can you
Can you
respect
keep
yourself?
quiet? Can you shut up?
Can you respect
Shut up.
yourself?
Shut up. Shut up your mouth, Bamboo. You see when you say
you are good enough.
they are doing it. You cannot continue. They are doing it every time you come here. They are doing where?
Can you keep quiet?
Come to Abo, come to from Ore to Olokoja, Abuja. That road is not good. That road is not land. That road is not land.
Can you keep quiet?
Have you applied that road before?
Can you keep quiet?
Can you shut up? Let me finish. This is my time. I cannot continue sit here and listen to some rubbish you are talking about. You see,
so if you go
to 2027, if you like, go and conquer all the governors for activities of that country inside your party. You will feel that
I'm not
election 2027. You will lose.
We are not dragging that with you. Please,
That election coming 2027 will be APC versus Semastis of that country. It's not versus.
Shut up your mouth.
Shut up.
Who is this criminal now?
Finish.
Go to criminal.
To do politics.
Go to criminal.
You people are losing people.
Okay. Hold on. Chinasa, hold on. Let me ask a question, please. What is these messages I'm seeing online where people are saying people are fighting only of Ife? I think it's Ibotic people are doing that. They say Yoruba wants to take over South through Oni of Ife. Let's hear from you, Chinasa. What do you have to say about that? Where did you get that from?
I come here for politics. I don't come here for Oni of Ife. You know? So I come here to sell my candidate, Peter Benkerubobi.
Okay, sell your candidate then.
Which party? 7. You know?
No, let's hear from him. You want to? Sorry, you will talk, Chinasa. Hold on. No. Don't go that route. Hold on. 80, are you done?
Let me give it. It doesn't allow me to talk.
Can you use 2 minutes to round up, sir? No problem. Use 2 minutes to round up.
So, TINUBU will build the economy. Whoever doesn't like it, we are not begging you to like it. 2023, you can vote for him. So you will still get a vote. Governments are coming for you now. You will have built your own position. You were so lazy. Think you can do this to Obi? It's a shame on you. Your Obi that you want to sell, it was with Oyegun, they almost buying. After 3 days, Oyegun went to support Amishi. That means your candidate is making mistakes. You will continue to make mistakes. Follow no road.
That is
follow this man. I got 2 minutes now.
Oga, don't interject. Allow him to use his time. When he finishes, you will do your own. If you don't have patience, I will remove you, please.
I know. If it is the way jab me with not jab me with written level. What I'm saying is that your candidate as of today now has got no party. He risks his life to be me on Monday. And the person he went to meet, even that person too, they are fighting because the original ADC member, they are fighting that Oyegun hijacked the party. People Oyegun that is fake, is still faking Obi. The fake is faking Obi. The fake man is still faking Obi. So Obi went to meet fake man, that fake man still fake Obi. Look at it. So I said I will not talk about Bill again. TINUBU will win 2027. And when he finishes, I will still have opinion. I want to talk. They are talking about the issue of Nigeria economy, about minimum wage. I have to talk about that minimum wage, but it's later, after now.
All right. Thank you very much, sir, for your contribution. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oyegun said they claim to have strategy, yet they continue to experience losses. That's very correct. Dior Baba say there's a TINUBU support group that has gone to court for an injunction to deregister the ADC Labour Party. Live and Learn said, only of Ife, leader to who in the South South? You know, those are the conversation I'm hearing them talking about every time. And they are fighting every time on social media. Okay, Chinasa, you say you want to promote. Thank you very much, AT, for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. You say you want to promote your candidate. Please tell us the name of your candidate and the party. Let's go ahead. Chinasa, tell us the name of your party and your candidate. Chinasa, it's your turn now. Okay, I need to bring you down since you are not speaking. You have taken too much of time there. Okay, taking too much of time. Yes, Ifeko, what do you have to say? You are so happy. You are so happy. Wow. What is going on? What's making you happy?
What of your friend? That was a guy now.
Which of my friend?
That one where yes.
Obviously, it's not my friend now. Your brothers brought him to come and fire me.
Who they vote this time around? This one they say me will vote now, but they will not go agree vote now. Who will they vote? Now three people want me to vote again.
You get candidate.
Did you vote for him before?
You get candidate. Shettima, let's ask and see whether I get candidate.
Shettima, my candidate is Biafra.
I feel that we go back to that Biafra.
You don't laugh for that. Shettima, don't laugh for that. I want you to make me laugh. I don't laugh at me.
You don't have party. On the back to that Biafra.
Me na Biafra. All of them are Ganjawi. All those people are Ganjawi.
So when your Biafra coming, since 2019.
So tell us how you are going to achieve how is that your candidate? Who is voting? Is it what party? What party is your Biafra?
Na referendum now.
Which party is that now? I'm confused now.
Biafra now. God. Na referendum. This time around, na referendum we go do.
So you don't support to be again?
No, one Nigeria. They what you want to Biafra, make everybody just go.
Why are you people so confused now? Tell about it to submit the bill of exit of Biafra in National Assembly. You know, say all of us go vote so that I go leave Nigeria. It's opportunity for us to drive you out of Nigeria. Very easy. Very easy. You go express a mass exodus of barbarians that have never happened in the world. You go express that.
You get person somebody can bring her up.
So you don't have any other important thing to say. How do you feel about Obi? Has Obi now been finally disgraced? Because he went to Edo, he was with the man that has now left him behind. So how do you think Obi will feel? Is it true that Obi is trying to commit suicide? Go ahead.
Which commit suicide? You know, they say that Edo man, and tell Obi saying go kill him until the man won't kill Obi. You see him.
But what is Obi looking for in Edo? Is Obi from Edo? Did he take permission from the governor?
So as a Nigerian, if you want to go any country, we'll take permission to enter.
He's going to campaign. He's not going as a citizen. He's going there to campaign to cause confusion. So and the governor has already given him warning. So why didn't he take permission from the governor? Was he thinking that the governor was joking?
Now why this country no go better?
See how their narrative is even wrong. It is not even the governor.
Yeah. I know. I'm just asking him. At least the governor could have protected him. At least, because now he doesn't even know that his party is fighting among themselves, right? At least the governor could have protected him, provided some form of protection for him, because the governor knows that Obi do not have Obi just coming to Edo to cause problem. The governor knows, and there's no other party that is going to win in Edo State. They know that already, but they just want to try. So we know that the narrative is wrong. We can see that the party are fighting among themselves, right? So that's the truth. So Ifego, are you happy that your brothers are joining the City Boy movement?
Those ones, the City Boy movement, they fight their own Belena. Those, you know, they hear their name. Belena water. those must not be our brother.
Okay. Because they support City Boy.
That one are rebel, they be rebel.
Okay, who are they supposed to support?
They go support their brother in the car now. They support their brother in the car.
Nobody wants to identify with a criminal now.
Who says the car is a criminal?
Because the court has convicted him that is a terror. I'm not the one that said it. He's been convicted, sentenced to life imprisonment for.
It's not a terrorist. If you want to see terrorists, those bandits, those Boko Haram, where they kidnap people.
It's a lie.
Wait, now what they kill us? If they catch them, I find they fight them. So that
if they catch you,
if you want, if
say the bandit,
you never know because
they won't settle all that pata.
If Nigeria make see all those, you see Jele, you see how you go to the valley of the you see how
those people where they call people who don't die, where they call, so they're waiting they pay me.
I say you don't see Jele. Yesterday, you see the number of IPOB when they recycle. You see how many of them they buy, and the one with the catch when they shake.
No, see, let me tell you, those people don't be IPOB. If you near IPOB, those boys now, boys where they hungry, where just hungry they catch.
So where are the IPOB now? Where are the IPOB?
The real IPOB, if you see them, if you near them, you know. No. Sima, see for this country, what in they kill us now truth. See everything when I know they see what in every the whole professor when now they carry professor to that country.
What did he prophesy? What did he prophesy?
Since when now they can complain about Fulani everything, about bandits. Since how many years ago in they preach that thing?
But how many Igbo when they fight?
But that's not correct now. That's not correct. That's not correct now. The people that are actually invading people's community and villages and state are Igbos. You guys are moving from place. Is there any place that there is no Igbo in Nigeria?
Is it that your mean is that is Igbo people that those bandits are not?
Yes, now you guys are the one invading our communities. You guys are the one committing the crime. Because you said that Fulanis are coming to take over Nigeria, right? But you guys are everywhere, taking over our own resources, our own allocation, and going to our schools.
Sima, make it talk through.
Are you not everywhere? Are you not everywhere?
Make it talk through, guy.
Yes.
Talk through.
If I go, hold on. Please, can you speak up? Dio Baba. Yes.
You are now once somebody come on your program, say that is either a supporter of an opposition. Oh, you know, like when you see cats enter the place where you know, say what small work will happen. So anyway, it's a good thing that you are now able to accept to listen to other people's opinion. My brother, let us start from this. When people like me, I don't know your age, but I'm in my 50s. Yeah.
Okay.
I was born a few decades back. When we were growing up, I was born in Ibadan. You get me? So I grew up in Ibadan. Went to primary school, secondary school, polytechnic, everything in Ibadan before I left Nigeria. After several years of things not working out, and I will explain that area if you want me to. So when I was in primary school, there is free education. You go to school, your parents don't buy you chalk, they don't buy you because you start with slate, primary 1, primary 2, then later we were doing writing, you do writing before you now start to use paper exercise book and the rest. That's just part of history. Now, at that time, I remember sometimes when I'm not feeling well, we go to the hospital and then we visit the place where my dad works. You get me? So where my dad works is a hostel, like in the university, put it that way. Now, my brother, when we go to there's one hall we used to go to. When we go to that hall, I will eat rice, egg, plantain, meat. There will be Martina. Do you know the receipt? How much you pay for food? It's less than 12 pounds. I say 12 pounds. It's less than 12 naira. 12 kobo, rather. I'm not talking about naira. I'm talking about kobo, 12 kobo. I will drink more than the rest of them. So you can see how life was at that time. Everybody, there is poor people, there are rich people, there are poor people. I'm saying this as a true Nigerian to you. Now, that time you see parents receiving salary of about 100 naira, and their children will go to university, go to everywhere. Now, at that time also, there is when you are writing WAEC, in the kind of school that I attended, which is a secondary commercial school, where we take up to 21 subjects in our year 3, which is Form 3. I did Form, not GS and SS. Now, when we are singing national anthem that time, we started with this national anthem that they brought back now, which is Nigeria, we had, all this. So it was changed to arise a compatriot. And brother, to all that is listening, I'm just not so happy that we don't have a lot of people here, but I know we have about 236 people watching this program now. So things were good. We don't care who was the president, and we were so good at naming the states and capital and the governors, of which I can even name some of the governors, at least more than 12 in the 70s. They were all men of integrity. Bola Ige was the governor of Oyo State at the time. I have met Bola Ige after my school time, because Bola Ige has a building, a law chamber, that I used to walk from when I'm going to school. I walk past that chamber. Sometimes I will meet Bola Ige by the front. He drives a Mercedes 230 OY1 AM. I was so close with him. I used to talk. Very humble man. These are people of integrity. People don't need to have 20 policemen while there is problem in places.
Ogasa, let me ask you a question. You have mentioned many people, but I did not hear you mention Fela. Do you know Fela?
Of course, when Fela died,
no, not when Fela died. What was he about? What was his music about? What was Fela about? What was his music about?
Fela is a true, how do I describe Fela? He's a freedom fighter. And when I say freedom fighter, not freedom for himself, freedom of his compatriots.
Sir, do you know the reason why I asked you that question?
No.
Because you were telling us how good your time was. But I remember that time you were talking about, Fela was also there. And most of his music was about how Nigeria and Africa was not working. Can you remember?
Of course. At that time, let me tell you, at that time, Fela was singing, before the death of his mother, if I don't know whether you know the history, Fela was singing music of the soul. Fela sang a song, Nakpoi. If you go and listen to Nakpoi, go and listen to some other one like Yellow Fever. Bros,
Can I interject? What about Sonny Ade? What do you think about
that?
I'm asking you because I'm not
talking about
hello. I'm much as around as you are. In the 70s, when we are talking about, Sonny Ade also make music, talking about the hardship in the land.
Look, tell me a musician that didn't talk about it.
Yeah, we are not reminding you.
No, you don't need to remind. I was a professional. Look, I was a professional DJ before.
So, sir, all I'm saying is, can you hit your point? Because, yes.
My point is that, which I can also clarify and prove to you.
Yes.
My point is that Nigeria was trying to get back on its on its on the track, on the right track. When suddenly ACN and PYP or whatever the Buhari party was came together and planned a coup, a civilian coup against a working government of Jonathan. They fire me even more, even did the mockery of Nigerians and how he said Jonathan was doing the perfect thing. They have to use the system to take over power. Now, do you know that in 2015 that these people took power when they brought in Buhari? Do you know that was the day that Nigerian one-chance. That one-chance, I will explain to you. They actually orchestrated the movement of these people that are causing insecurity in the country. They actually were the architects of the movement of these people from the Sahel regions and other areas in Africa to come into Nigeria. Remember, what was his name? The governor of Bauchi State. He was talking with Shewo Kibami on Channel TV when he said every Fulani have the right to come to Nigeria, that they are brothers, they can nationalize, they can do this, they can do that. You know that Pantami, Mr. Pantami was the minister in charge of station and digital. And I want to say this to you today, that even before you, the host of this program, even before you got your NIN, the Fulani people that were that trooped into Nigeria actually got the NIN before most Nigerians.
Oga, I don't know. You mentioned your age. You mentioned your age. That is why I'm trying to listen to you. But it's like you are one of the foolish elders that we have. Because I don't understand what you are saying with all these things. You are one of the foolish elders. You are one of the foolish elders. Look at the way you are. Since you were born, you never achieved anything. You never contributed to the progress of the country. What part did you play? What part did you play? You are one of the foolish elders. I'm bold to say, I'm glad to say that I have recognized you as one of the foolish elders that we have. Since you were born, you never contributed to the progress of the country. You never contributed to anything good. You keep talking about nonsense, things that does not make sense. We are talking about something that we know with facts, with evidence. You are telling us stories, something that does not have evidence. Look at you. Look at how stupid you are. I gave you a chance to come and speak. You come here and be talking nonsense. You're a stupid man. God punish you. Punish you and your candidate. Idiot. You came here to come and tell me, oh, you are not tolerant. I don't use to talk again. Who told you? Now you have received the medicine. Yes.
You see, when he was talking about 70,
yes,
these people are just senseless.
Yes.
In the 70, the total population of Nigeria is around 56 million.
Okay.
And what is our GDP as of then? Even the kind of corruption and criminality we are seeing of today, when they are saying it's not even there by then. Because in those days, when we are going to primary school and secondary school, there's a kind of fear and respect and patriotism in the mind of every Nigerian. But the moment we get to year 2000 upward, then this begin to relate for they are all awaiting things. So it's only that you don't have the opportunity.
Of course. I'm
critics.
I spotted him. Don't mind him. He's stupid. You think that somebody can come and brainwash me here? He started by saying, oh, you are now changing. You are now giving opportunity to do. He said he was born in Ibadan, claiming people's community. These are Igbo criminals, Igbo thief. I know you guys. It's not today. I know how to deal with you guys. I will allow you to expose yourself. People listen to what you were saying. It doesn't make sense. You keep making reference to things, the rhetorics of IPOP, the rhetorics of Namdi. You think that I was not there? I did it more than you. I understand everything you tell me. I understand. These are the rhetorics of Nnamdi Kanu and IPONK. That's what they were saying. That's what they were saying. You repeated the same thing. You are Igbo criminals. I'm so much glad that even what I said some years ago is coming to pass. That there will be a time that you people will not be able to tell us your name, where you come from. You'll be impersonating other people. And now it's happening. You are impersonating other people because you know you have to say you are Ibadan so that I can give you opportunity to speak. Now in fact, I've just dismantled you. You know, shame on you. Shame on you. You claim to be in the 70s, and now look at how foolish you are. You are coming to talk to me, you know, that have better knowledge and more information than you. You know, at least I'm doing something to help to contribute to my country. What did you do? Who did you support? What did you stand for in the past? You know, these are the things. If you want to talk, tell me those things. Not go and tell me stories. The same rhetorics of Nnamdi Kanu and IPONK that have today is buried forever. You're coming to tell us the same thing. Shame on you. You can't even use your real name or your picture. Yeah, using fake name to come and talk to my platform and bring nonsense conversation here. I scatter you, I destroy you. They don't have shame of giving reference to their own region. Exactly. They keep talking about other people's region. Why don't you use it as an example? You know that, oh, you people are exactly. They didn't tell us how Senator Abaribe has been in government for 20 years and done nothing. They didn't tell us how Oju Sokalu was 8 years in government and did not build any road in Abia State. They did not tell us how Abga has been in power. Igbo party in power for years. They have not been able to change any situation in Igbo land. They are talking. They did not tell us how Nnamdi Kanu used IPONK and Biafra to destroy Igbo land for more than 10 years. You come here and tell us about Pantami because it's not from your place. You are quick to go and blame other people because it's not from your place. If whatever they are doing is not in their place, why don't you do your own in your own place? You understand me? Southeast is always equal to your state. They cannot even develop that region. No mind them. The whole Southeast equal to your state. Shameless people. They are very criminally minded people. We know them. You are quick to go and blame Fulani. But what about you that have taken over the whole of the country with your fake drugs and fake trading? You say you come to Akwa Ibom because you want to do trade. You go to Lagos, you say you don't have seaport. You are moving everywhere than the people that you are accusing of. You know? They are actually armed over. Okay, let me hear from Ayo. I salute you, ma. Good evening, you're welcome. Okay. 2027, TINUBU has won the election. Yes. That's it. Is Baba TINUBU and others. TINUBU and others. Because they don't have a political party. They are the team. They don't have a political party. They went to the to want to cause confusion. Senator Owen is more popular than Oyebo. Oyebo was former governor for 3 months. Babangida sent them back. Was governor for only 3 months. Senator Owen was, I think, the first senator in 1989 when the new dispensation started. And they shut them out. Those are the original ADC people. Oyebo came from APC to join. They went there. These two factions, they are fighting. Senator West is producing his son to go to Senate. SC. Then Oyebo supporting Matthew Jekere. And all of them have talks. After fighting and exchanging bullets among themselves, they say it's APC. I say God will punish them. The man went to his house to go and fellowship with. In your presence, he announced Amici. Instead of them to sit down, either whip in a basin or whip inside a bucket, they are still having out to say, I was born in Ibadan. I was born in Lagos. I'm a Elisha man. Yoruba people don't talk. Elisha people are talking. Please don't talk. They shut up. Keep quiet. They don't have direction. I pray that God give them their Biafra in that their fast days. So let them take a walk.
They're inconveniencing us. They're making so much noise. Too much noise. They're disturbing us. So we have to face those miscreants called bandits from the north. Who said Jesus today? I listened to one. He said Jesus Christ caused the fig tree. It's not producing fruit. So Christians are killing people. Once you leave the Christianity, they kill you. Christians they have law. That if you want to become a Christian, you cannot live the Christian faith. If you leave, Jesus said they should cut you off. And that's why I want platform today. Other is Simon's platform. I'm a small quarter for that place today. So what am I to face those miscreants? So that our Baba will help us to wipe them out. With state police, with everything available. So we have peace in our country. Biafra go. Is it trouble? I know this constitution says indivisible. No. Let them go and lobby. Let there be a new constitutional conference. Let's just take our resources. They should not come near South. These single people. They should not come near also. And the summary of it is that about TINUBU has won. Edo governor is working. Edo is APC. God bless you.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you for that contribution. We all know that all the noise is not relevant. We are in the winning team. We only have President TINUBU and others, of course.
Yes, and others.
Yes, that's what it's looking like now.
All this talk is inconsequential.
Definitely. They know now. They know. I mean, they did not hear what the governor of Edo State said. You think that when it's time, we'll bring it out to remind them. It was very serious. Somebody that even used his office, they say, if TINUBU doesn't win, I'm going to resign. You think that is a joke? Now, wow. Go and sleep. The reality. Go ahead. The reality. What is your contribution, please? I salute you. The reality.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello, Mr. Hansima.
Go ahead, sir. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak.
You're welcome.
I'll just
Yes.
Is committed to so the other lady said, the other woman said that no vacancy in Asuro until after 2021. So 2021 will now is moving to another place. So Obi and Atiku are getting retired from running. So they should stop running after this 2027 and retire from politics.
Do you think Obi will retire? I sorry, sir, for that question.
Because okay, now let's say Obi 55.
Okay.
Obi 55. Let's say Mr. 1 year. And I think we will retire at the end of this end of 2027. So for those who think Obi is their Messiah, I'm sorry to tell them, both Obi and Atiku will be retired. So Obi will never become a Nigeria president. Let them go and do whatever they want. That's what I have to say.
Thank you very much, sir. I like it. I like the way you broke it down, or you break it down. Which one? You scatter. You pass the message. Very, very clear. Thank you very much, sir, for coming. I appreciate you. Stay blessed. Oh boy, yeah. Obi the yeram. Chai. Yeah. I understand that you guys know these things. It's not going to be business as usual. It's not. Okay, let us hear what Oyegun said. You know, how that miracle happened, Seb. I don't even understand. They were all together in Edo, all of a sudden. How many days after? Is it just 2 days after, or all of a sudden they Obi. Import and export. Oh. Hey, I want to see how Obi will change this matter. I want to see how Obi will handle this matter. Whether he wants to go and join another party, I want to see it. I really want to see it happen. Oh my God, I can't wait. I can't wait. Hold on, let me look for that message. I have the message from the ADC South group. What they said to Obi. These are brothers, they get mind though. They know that Obi goes nowhere. Ah, Obi, Obi, import and export. Obi, import and export. Cheya. Let us listen to Oyogun what he was trying to say here. Where is my? Let me see if I can connect this. If it's gonna work. Okay, let's try it. What did he say? What did he say, sir? What happened? Okay. Mm-hmm. So does that mean that Obi has not formally informed the ADC group that he wants to run as presidency? Because listening to Oyogun now, he said that Kwankwaso, I think Anamechi, formally informed the party of their intention to run as president. I'm surprised there. Let's finish. They were very pleased. Thank you for the respect for the leaders of the zone. Wow. Oh wow. I he's so funny. He's so funny. You know what that man said is, I don't understand. So what was Obi doing all this while? I don't get it. What was Obi doing all this while? Okay, DJ, what do you have to say? Your network is a lot of noise there. Go ahead.
Yes, can you hear me?
We can.
Morning.
I salute you. I salute you. Hold on.
The issue is that, Osa, you have already, let's say, if you is blue, and you have to open.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing. See, from the beginning, Nigeria need to take those very, very good people. Sometimes they have the memory with the names of the northern good, Nigeria, people. What are the Igbo doing with the northerners? Nigeria need to ask themselves question. You have destroyed the continent of Nigeria. The Central region, you have destroyed that place. You went to Yoruba land, you destroyed that place. You went to Akwa Ibom, you destroyed that place. Now what Obi is trying to do is looking for sympathy. People that will vote for you. That is why they use that opportunity. Because they were the one that also set up those destructions. They were fighting for who to be the Edo state.
their party leader. Two of them. They are posting those, they are, I don't want to use the name here, they are putting and all that. I want to use that opportunity now to push it to the state government, just to demarcate my governor, to make sure they spoil their names so they can have their way. Indeed, there is nothing for you because we, the South people, we are standing with TINUBU in 2031. So all your propaganda, because all what you do, the Igbo people, you want to gain anything, you think by using propaganda or by using other means of discussion and gaining it is not going to be possible. I think that is before, not now.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for that comment there. You asked a very, very important question. We saw how IPONG, Biafra, Nnamdi Kanu, all of them used more than how many years, to decimate the Fulani people, the Northerners. They said all kinds of things against them. They called them on names. They told us how they are coming to take over our country. All of a sudden, they now become allies now. They wanted to have partnership together. They are trying to work with the North to fight the Southern president. The same people that they condemn, the same people that they call names. That's why sometimes I know that these guys will never change. Especially the Ibotik Biafra people will never change. It's been over 60 years. They never changed. It's always the same thing. It's only gullible people that don't understand them. For us, we understand and they never change. They keep doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. So you told us that these guys are not good people. You don't want to associate with them. All of a sudden now, you want to side with them to take over our country. So that is a very important conversation there. You made a very big point. How come? How come you guys are not trying to go back to partner with the same people that you condemn to come and take over Nigeria, or to come and fight TINUBU, or to win TINUBU? How is that possible? How is that possible? And you think the same people will so much appreciate you or believe you than other people? I don't know what you guys think. I don't know what you guys think. It's a very shameful something. What do you guys say you are the most learned people? But how come you are so foolish like this? Huh? How long will you continue to be foolish? Yes. Of course. That one is true. That one is 100% correct. They told you now, even Erofai told Obi who he is now, that is a Nollywood actor. He's a Nollywood actor, acting movies. So that's what we are talking about, man. I don't know. That's why sometimes I tell them, all these things that you guys are doing, it's not going to help you. You are calling names, you are calling Pantami, you are calling this, but you never call your Nnamdi Kanu for what he did, for how he abused everybody. Somebody say all the things that Nnamdi Kanu said is coming to pass. Coming to pass where? When you guys are the one committing the crime, moving from place to place, kidnapping people, making fake videos. It's a shameful something, no? It's a shameful something. That's very correct, DJ Stereo. That would not. We know already. That's why we are here. We need to be in this conversation. We need Atiku. We need all of them. All those opposition. Are you not seeing how they are making fun of themselves? Okay, let me play one for you. The one that is crying right now. The latest tank crier. Is in ADC. They cannot put up. They say they're in ADC. How come? I'm going to go and look at the people that are in ADC. Who are they actually? Can they actually bring progress to the country? Exactly. Okay, let us listen to what Dino Melaye said today. What did he say?
We must all decide to become change agents to make sure that we chase Bola Ahmed Tinubu and his family out of the villa May 29th, 2027.
Did you hear what he said? They are not this. He wants to chase Bola Ahmed Tinubu out of the villa. It's not that they want to bring progress to Nigeria. It's not that they want to do anything different or something better than what President Tinubu is. They want to chase Tinubu out. That is their mission. Why is it that they are so much eager to chase President Tinubu out? Is it because he has blocked all their means of looting and getting wealthy? What do you have to say? What do you say?
I said because Nigeria belongs to them. So you think he has the right to say that.
Imagine.
Jesus.
Imagine.
You know, criminality, rationing, you know. I think we need to put
Wow. If other people are talking, Dino Melai will be talking. He should be ashamed of himself. How is people, drove him out without giving him any vote. Today he's just running out. He's now a boy to Atiku. I don't know. You see, that is why politics is so sweet. If you don't follow who know road, you go see yourself in a very, very difficult situation. Follow who know road. That is what politics is about. If you miscalculate, you will see yourself in the other side where you always be crying. You always be weeping. I love what Nigerians are beginning to say. In fact, this is one of the lawmakers. I want you to pay attention to what he said. Listen to this lawmaker now.
As the government of, if democracy is what is defined as the government of the people, by the people, and for the people, meaning that majority carries a vote, where are you getting the number to even contemplate dislodging an institution called All Progressives Congress? That is why I said Peter Obi cannot win election except he sits down to build his house and stop jumping from one house or another, looking for where a house has been built, then you jump in, leverage on their platform, you can't succeed, you move away. No, that is not a man that is well trained, that is well taught in the school of politics, especially in Nigeria.
So you see that? Yeah. It's a shame, oh. I love this guy. 2023. Yeah. 2023, when I featured the guy, he's one of our reps in Akwa Ibom, I featured him and then he won the election. I'm so much happy with his knowledge right now. Wow, look at now small boy, now small boy. 9 the election will be. And they are not saying that it's a very shameful something, though. They are not saying it, though. They can't understand it.
No, I told you before, for them to achieve whatever they have to destroy or propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they know.
Mm-hmm. Very good question. What about the simple one? How come he couldn't even build one party or make a party to work, to function? He wants to come and make Nigeria to work. When you cannot make your party, common party, that is not even up to 100 people or thereabout, to make it to work. You want to come and make a complex Nigeria to work? How is that possible?
It's not going to be possible.
Wow. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's hear the last part of this statement. I love it. What did he say?
He's not going to win his play unit. Mark my word. His play unit will not be won by Peter Obi.
Chai. Obi don't even have any polling unit as it stands now. Anyway, some people are predicting he will go to Accord, he will go to any party, but that is the same thing we are saying. As long as he moves from place to place, he's a big time failure.
Okay, for some time now, moving from place to place, you see, man, for some time now, have you ever seen Obi addressing his people?
No.
It's supposed to start from home. before going to other places.
I think the ABGA chairman have already told him what's going to happen to him. The ABGA chairman, he said Obi will not amount to anything except he come back to ABGA. That he took an oath never to leave ABGA. Wait, let me go and look for that video of that man. Is what is happening to him. Somebody should remind Obi. It's not a mistake. It's not a coincidence. Whatever that is happening now is what he has already used his hand, to destroy himself. Nobody destroyed Obi. Obi destroyed himself by himself.
Exactly.
So everybody know that right now. And it's a very shameful thing, to see and to hear Obi. Oh, God. I mean, I think there are people who know right now. We are not going to be talking about Obi very, very soon anymore because he's a gunner. He's a gunner.
See nothing wrong. Even things are getting worse. They see nothing wrong.
They see nothing wrong in Obi.
No, I said Igbo people, they see nothing wrong, even if things are getting worse.
Oh, okay.
Even what they are doing now, they see nothing wrong about it.
Okay, I get it. I get what you mean. Yeah, of course. That's why they keep doing now. They can talk about other people, but they cannot talk about their own.
Themselves. Look at what just happened that day. It was their arrangement it was done between them. But if you see their bloggers, the way their bloggers took over it, I was even surprised. I never said anything happening in the it's no industry in Anambra.
They will not. Oh, they are waiting to bring bad news. Did you not hear all of them that came to this platform? They are focusing on other people without talking about their own.
Can you imagine?
That's how they do. Now let us listen. Let us listen.
He said you want to make Nigeria better.
No, he's joking. He never make Anambra to be better. He want to make Nigeria better. How?
In Anambra State.
Listen,
no industry in Anambra State.
No industry in Anambra State.
Except the brewery.
Except the brewery, the franchise.
Which is built for the Anambra people.
The franchise.
For them to get drunk.
For them to get drunk.
And go and kidnap people.
To go and kidnap people. Is that not what they are doing right now? That is what their brother said. What Obi did. Exactly. The man said Obi did nothing except the brewery that he brought, the franchise that Obi brought, that has not even employed anybody, so that they can get drunk and go and kidnap people. Are they not kidnapping people today?
What is going on?
Wait. Let's finish this thing. The man said Obi brought brewery so that they would get drunk and go and be kidnapping people. Then let's finish it.
That's the only thing. For example, I have made a statement.
Okay.
I expect it to be and these people to say, Chairman, you lied. We built ABC Industries. That is how it should be.
Okay.
I am saying the only industry you brought in Anambra is the brewery.
So just to clarify, he didn't even bring any industry. That was a franchise. They just packaged one drink. They keep packaging the drink and come and be selling in Anambra. He never brought anything tangible. You understand me? It was a franchise. Obi have a franchise, which means he has a share in that business up to today. But because the Anambra people are not wise enough now,
that company is a private sector.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's a franchise. Yes.
So Anambra people to get drunk, either to kidnap people or to forget about the atrocities they committed in government.
Exactly. So the brewery now, as they are producing that drink, and they will be drinking it and they will kidnap people or they forget about the atrocities that will be committed. That is very, very correct. That is very, very correct.
P2B is a disaster in Anambra State.
P2B is a disaster in Anambra State. That was a statement of a chairman of his party, ABGA, before Obi left. He ran to PDP after they disgraced him in ABGA. After they uncover his wickedness, he ran to... Yes, go ahead.
There was allegation that most of the roads have been consulted as substandard road. Look at the kind of road Soludo is consulting now in Anambra State.
Yes.
Majority of the road people have done is nowhere to be found. all the others for standard group.
Okay. Has, go ahead. I salute you. Go ahead.
I'm enjoying the program. I'm just saying hello to everyone.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. No wahala. No wahala. Enjoy your work. Stay blessed. Thank you very much. Appreciate you for coming. Okay. Obi made education perfect in Anambra. This is just Annie. Obi made education perfect in Anambra. So why is Anambra backward today? If Obi made education popular.
Center, you know, why pass over 1,000 exam.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
They're using Miracle Center.
Yes.
It does not do anything on education.
Sorry, what do you mean by Miracle Center? Can you explain?
Center is where they commit fraud now. When they have a support of those, you know, some of them they have a paper. They have answered those paper in advance. So that's
that would buy the question papers. They bought it.
So that's what they are doing. So you can fact check it. Why you have to prove 1,000?
Yeah, we saw it now. Mesoma was a good example as well. So the person that said Obi made education perfect, in what regards? Can you tell us? Did Obi build any school? What did he do? Why was teachers on strike when Obi was in power? Why did the Anambra people impeach Obi twice? So tell us, what did Obi did better in education that you are saying? Teachers were on strike. So you are not getting it right. So there wasn't anything that Obi did. Now I want you. Yes.
Obi was saying he improved the quality of education in Anambra. The teacher that was saying that they were laughing because they know he's lying. They know he's lying.
Dayo, repeat that thing again. What did you say?
He was addressing them. That I improved the quality of education in Anambra. All the teachers that were saying they were laughing. They were funny laughing because they know he was lying now. They know now. He's lying. You can imagine. They know he's lying. They were just laughing. Don't know whether that man gets amnesia. I don't know whether he have it. Something today. Tell that thing to me. No. It's not going to verify. We cannot verify. You can verify and refer to God. Most of you said are zero. It's just a bunch of lies, propaganda, something that doesn't exist. Teacher was on strike, doctor was on strike, everything in shambles. Even when you left, you are demanding over 7 billion as expense of an election for your president, for someone that take over for you. That was what caused disagreement between both of them now. But demanding over 7 billion. He said you 7 billion to fund the election. And that one said, well, the debt on grant, even the money you save, the debt on grant, the money you save cannot even pay the debt on grant. You see that why you will be play?
Yeah.
He pay a lot of debt and he tell them I save money in bank.
And what did he use those debts to do? What did he use those loans that they collected to do? Because Obi didn't do much.
The $50 million is safe in the offshore account for Pandora. Where did he get the money from? Obi is a thief. Even Samuel Epa, he said it on his video. He said Obi is a criminal. That he stole almost 15 million Anambra money, $15 million, and saved it in offshore. I have the video. I can send it to you. Do you have the video?
Yeah, I should have the video.
Yeah, Simon said it now. The same thing Nnamdi Kanu said it. Say he stole money for Anambra to build next supermarket in Abuja. So they believe Nnamdi Kanu. But when Nnamdi Kanu talk about Obi, they do not believe what he said about Obi. You see how hypocrite they are.
No, they are trying to cover up their own. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Not even only that one. They believe the part that Nnamdi Kanu said that Obi was the one that bought their people in Ozu River.
Yes, for Ozu River.
But they never believed the one that Obi took money from Anambra to go and build a supermarket.
In Abuja. never believe that one.
They didn't believe that. They didn't believe the part that Nnamdi Kanu said that Obi is a gay. That what I just talked. Said in the Yasham. They don't believe that one too. We know them. We know them. We know them. That is why I say we must understand them and study them, so that we cannot allow them to continue to impersonate us, continue to demarcate the country, and we are keeping quiet. We are the one that's supposed to study them and understand them, not trying to change them, because we cannot change them.
Exactly. That's why we need to counter them, because when they push a narrative, you want that run narrative to become a truth.
Yes.
So everybody will accept it.
Yes. Yes.
So that's why we must counter them.
And do you know that those their rhetorics actually affected some people? Because like that old man that was talking here, he was repeating the rhetorics of Nnamdi Kanu. So many people have been affected by those rhetorics. And that's why we have to begin to do something and talk about it, because we cannot allow it. The more they talk about these things and nobody can train it, it becomes a truth in some people's this thing to some people. So that is what we are trying to say. No, we cannot allow that to happen anymore. You know, that's what some people say. Oh, Nsima, let's leave these people. We have left them for so long, and they keep on doing it. No, we cannot allow. Let me play the video of Simon Ekpa confessing to this thing that he just said now. Let me see if I can play it, because I think my video, I don't know what is happening. Okay, let's listen to Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa.
His name was in Pandora. He didn't deny it.
This is Simon Ekpa. By the way, Simon Ekpa is serving his jail term in Finland, for trying to buy our police and causing nuisance in Nigeria while living in Finland. So he's serving his jail term in Finland now. I don't know how many years they gave to him. Some people say 6 years, some people say 5 years. I don't know. But the most important thing is that he's learning his lessons, and hopefully when he finishes serving this term, he's going to come back home, and Nigeria will still deal with him. Nigeria will still deal with him. Yes, in Sokoto prison with his brother. Okay, another one. Okay. But this is when Simon Ekpa was telling us more about Obi. Let's go ahead.
Peter Obi his name was in Pandora. He didn't deny it. It's also the part of international money laundering crime. He has $15 million in offshore accounts.
Surely Obi, being a southerner, is on the side of your people.
That is the problem. Why must you have somebody that have to be in the side of my people? That is the dangerous diversity that have brought us this far, because it will never work.
Anyway, I just wanted to share that information. So I think everybody know that. He talked about how Obi was mentioned in the Pandora Papers, the laundering accusation or allegation on Obi, which he has not denied, and he has not cleared himself of that allegation. And that allegation is still on. The Nigerian government have not done anything yet. That he was part of the money laundering, allegedly, according to the Pandora Papers. And that case has not been visited. We don't know when that case will be visited.
You see that people can say voice?
Yes.
Daddy.
Yes.
If someone told me that if they release all the voice of Peter Obi, everybody will turn Obi out of this country. I'm telling you. If they release the remaining parts, the voice note of Peter Obi, the people who call across the country, they will turn Obi. Obi is a criminal. It's a treason. It is supposed to charge him for treason. Obi does not mean way for the country. I'm telling you.
What can you signal what you mean a little bit? Like, if they will, what is it that we can?
You know what they're waiting for?
Yeah.
You know, Obi trying to take people get sent to court.
Okay.
You see, they are assuming he tried it. The remaining part of the voice note. You know, people get say they are waiting for him. The remaining one they could have released the remaining one, but I was told that the prominent clergyman intervened and begged them. I'm telling you, we have to go and meet a prominent clergyman from South. Can you imagine? A prominent clergyman from South. I have to beg the editor of this people's dissent to share the sword. I'm telling you that I have somebody very close to the editor. He called me and told me, he said, assuming that man did not intervene, if they go ahead and release the remaining one, he will run away.
Okay, let's hear from Commonwealth. What do you have to say? Okay, don't run. No, it's what you know. It's what you know. I don't know. They should release it now. What are they waiting for? Okay, another election time don't come now. May they release everything. Let me finish them. Release everything. People can say release everything. Let's hear what's going on. This man, you know, we have to really put Obi in his place because he has been doing it too much. Let us finish what the national chairman was talking about. You know, the national chairman have told us that Obi didn't do anything for us or for his people. He turned Anambra into that. I'm going to meet you a little bit because there's noise coming from your place. He turned Anambra into disaster, in a disaster or something like that. And now he wants to jump from ABGA to another party. What did the chairman of ABGA said about Obi running from one party to the other? Let's listen.
I said it at that time, and I still repeat it. Unless Peter will be my brother, return sharp, we will not achieve anything politically.
Did you hear that? I've said it before, and I'm saying it again, and I'll keep saying it again. Except Peter will be my brother, return to ABGA, he will not achieve anything politically. Is that what is happening to Obi right now? Let's play it again.
And I still repeat it.
Yes.
Unless Peter will be my brother, return sharp,
yes,
will not achieve anything politically.
Wow. Why?
He knows because he took a vow.
Okay.
That he will never leave Apuga.
Wow.
That any day he leaves Apuga, let his family die. Everybody in his family die. He said it.
But his family never died now. Obi took a vow, according to the ABGA chairman, that he will never leave ABGA. That he said if he leave ABGA, the family buy and everything. But nothing has happened to his family. His family is still there. Oh, God. So you see, I don't want to repeat it because let the time reach. I could have finished the message, but let me just leave it there. The ABGA chairman have said it many, many times. And this is what we are seeing right now. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. And now, as this thing is happening now, some people are saying, it's because they don't want to be, they're afraid of Obi. Okay, they don't want Obi to have a party, but they're afraid of him. So if he's so powerful, how come he could not have a party? If he's so strong the way you guys are talking about, how come he cannot have his own party, form his own party, grow his party, let all the obedient join him in that party so that they can emerge? Yeah. Obi cannot amount to anything politically. You know me talk up. Now, brother talk up. Obi cannot amount to anything politically. It's a shame. It's a shame. I don't even want to go to Atiku. I think Oshomole told us a breakdown of what is going to happen in ADC. It's not even this one that they are talking. Oshomole told us he's a very learned man, and he has been in politics for long. Now let us. Yes.
Leadership is about character.
Okay.
Atiku
okay.
So desperately,
wow. This was Oshomole telling us the details. But how come Obi and Atiku team up together? Is it they say like poles attract or repels? Unlike poles attract. Which one? Yes, like poles do what? Repels. Why unlike poles attract? So in the case of Obi is the same. Atiku is the same. Failure, no political strength, lack of political game. But how come they attract themselves? Because like poles repairs, unlike poles attract. You know, how come Obi tend to group themselves? Not just only Obi, other people, David, Mark, Amechi, and I wish I'm going to go deeper into the conversation right now. So, but Oshomole has already given us the breakdown of who Atiku is. Just like we have known who Obi is, all of them. But how come they are in the same category? How come did they all of them rushed to go and join the same party.
President Olusegun Obasanjo not to do a second time.
Okay.
And in the end, they fought naked at Wuse Market.
Hey.
Subsequently, Atiku Dikam
Hey.
joined ACN.
Hey.
I was in ACN then. We offered him the ticket.
See, Atiku that wants to come and lead us was fighting with his boss in Wuse Market. I don't want to hear that one.
Like Father Mbaka will say, he became like a big bird, like a vulture that couldn't fly. And he lost that election. Once he lost, he returned back to PDP. He contested again.
Okay.
The primary against, I believe, on Jonathan.
And this is the same thing that Obi is doing. Obi is following the footsteps of his master, Atiku. Failed, he jumped from party, he jumped again, just like that. Why is it that these guys don't always look for something positive? Now look at it.
Right. And because he has only in secret mind, he became a member of PDP.
Wow.
Turned to APC.
Wow.
He joined us in Lagos.
Wow. The same purpose, the same objective, just like Obi. They are looking for transaction. When they go to this party, maybe there's no ticket for them. They will jump, they will leave that party, go to another one. The same pattern of Obi. The same pattern. Atiku couldn't get it. He left just to go to another party to get ticket. And he couldn't get it. He left. The same pattern of Obi. No wonder they are working together. No wonder Obi and Atiku are working together. The same pattern. Ah, God. That's disgusting.
And President Muhammad Buhari has to say to APC people, myself inclusive, I have no dollars to give. I do not have Intel or ITEL.
Imagine.
I do not have foreign account. And even if
do you understand what it means? I think at that time they say Atiku was working in ITEL or whatever, or Intel. Is it Intel? Eh?
Intel for One.
Yes, Intel for One. Can you imagine Adamawa man? A Fulani man coming to work, take charge of this thing in One. I remember those days. These guys have taken over every place.
He makes so much money again. He makes so much money.
Yes, I know. I went there one of those days when we're looking for IT jobs, those days. As a university person, studying engineering, we're looking for a place to do IT. Some years, those days. Can you imagine? How did he even get to that position that he began working on Intel? These guys, though he was jumping from one party to the other because there's money. You want to spend the money. Wonderful.
if I have sold my the APC guys who couldn't resist $2.
Okay. Okay. Uh-huh.
Great. You go to defeat the get to flight.
Uh-huh.
So if say, who has interest about himself, and who has that he's going to this race to elite friend, that would be a possible candidate to be elected at a time like this. And for all of you who are journalists who monitor what happened in Port Harcourt, how Atiku Abubakar got the nomination of PDP and create an offset for the traditional PDP people who had remained in PDP, come rain, come sun, come shine. You know how Atiku upsetted them by dollarizing the entire Port Harcourt community. I hear from those who have just returned from Port Harcourt that the dollars are still spending there. So what is it that makes him have that sense of entitlement?
a sense of entitlement that he was the president of Nigeria?
That's a very good question. You see, what is it that made Atiku to have that sense of entitlement that he must be president of Nigeria? But excuse me, Odayo, what do you know of anything why Atiku keep on running for this presidency? I'm aware since 1993, even when I don't even know when how old I was or myself.
Someone just added that Atiku, people thought it is bad life to become president of Nigeria. And let me just tell you, the motive behind Atiku, people have a lot of score to settle with some other Nigerians. He has a vengeance, he has a revenge mission. I'm telling you, that's the truth. Atiku has a vengeance against some prominent Nigeria. That's why they are blocking him. They know they are able to explain him. Atiku have interest to become president, and also he has a vengeance mission against other Nigeria. That is the problem he has. It's on revenge mission. He knows people, they know. Even from northern elite understood that people more than us. People is on revenge mission. I think some the north, some elements in the south. He's not coming to rule Nigeria because he loves Nigeria so much than any other people. He thought it is right, and I think that he wants a way to revenge. That's the truth.
Wow.
Yes, it's on revenge mission. Somebody told me that for the north. He said Atiku is on revenge mission. That's why they don't support him.
Wow. Yeah, because he's suspecting like how every year you keep on running every election cycle. You keep on.
He has a lot of score to settle. He has a lot of score to settle. I'm telling you.
Wonder shall never end. Okay. Okay. Let's see how it goes. There's no chance for him now. There's no chance for him.
You know, Atiku.
Somebody said he's also trying to recover his losses. Ah, what a shame. So
Atiku is out at that age. What is he looking for?
He has made lots of money.
It doesn't matter. He has acquired a lot of wealth. So what is he looking for? If you know Atiku investment in Dubai, I don't know what he's looking for.
And then he's just jumping. My God, it's obvious that what people are saying is correct about Atiku. Because after all the monies that you have taken, you're just moving from one party to the other, looking for this same presidency. You know?
He said you, not send it out at just from 150. Just like that. And when they ask him, he seems a mistake. In a working country, I think it's supposed to be a I'm telling you.
He destroyed most of our stuff.
Lot of things. Just give it out. The one that got for this side, that why you have to you know, better come. So imagine that kind of person. They will say, I thought, yeah, what you said now when they interview you last time. You see, I thought Nigeria was forgiving me. What they define all the time.
Strategic things, he sold it off. Even the ASCON in Akwa Ibom. Everything. Yes. But who are those Nigerians supporting Atiku when they know who Atiku is? I don't understand.
I'm surprised. These are the ones that they use almost 15 billion. Don't spend that money. Don't see light. The also we defend the bridge and say you have to solve this. They are not of original product.
When we are building that hospital pipeline, they had to go to Sweden. So they to go to Sweden and take one and go to each country because of their kickback.
So all these people supporting Atiku, is it because of the hate for Tinubu, even after they know all these things?
I don't know what Tinubu has done for them. Tinubu is just I don't know what Tinubu has done. Some of them in school. People that make people. People that employ them. Give them space to market. And they are fighting that mistake. People will hear
Hmm. Wow. Okay, let's hear from Remy. I salute you. Hello. I'm okay. Thank you. Yourself? Yeah.
You always find most southern tends to sponsor it. Atiku does not spend a dime from his money. Look at the last time now, Kowa. He go find, make it do as we take and do, but those are the people like he does it all the time. Atiku never, he doesn't spend the time of his money, and he makes all these people lose their money. The moment they don't lose the election, he goes back to his Dubai again, you know. So that's basically like it just they use our brain for South, you know.
Yes.
We Southerners, we have to be clever in that country because this they don't use our brain either, you know, and they are always so successfully playing us against one another, you know. So that's why I came over.
Yeah, thank you very much. You are very, very correct.
You're doing a good job, my brother. You keep it up, huh?
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Save our country.
Thank you. Amen.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you. You are very, very correct because Okowa confirmed, he even regretted. He said that he regretted ever giving Atiku money. And we know that PDP has always been the party in the South. Almost all the states in PDP was in South was PDP then. And he's always been the one coming out of that party. He has always been collecting our oil money. So that is why this time around, 2027 game has changed. He's so mad that the political game is no longer the way it used to be. Because right now, all of us are APC. So where is he going to get the money?
That's why the Mamadu said he doesn't know that they use jazz for all the governors to.
Oh, that is what I want to say. Yes. He saw the message. Dele Momodu said, yes, he said, what kind of juju did Tinubu use? That all the governors, because the governors are powerful. People don't understand what is governor. When you are running campaign. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah,
sorry.
The thing is that they're banking on the
No, what is it that they have that the governors will come to their side? On what ground? On what is it that they are going to give or do that the governors should come to them?
You know, from the beginning, they wanted that almost to
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay.
So we want to use that the same structure to campaign for ADC.
Exactly.
That's why they are ADC now. They now see that they for them. Even the cabinet of they have to submit the membership registration. You don't know why they said it. Because ADC does not have it. They don't have any answer.
Yes.
They don't have it. So don't say that anybody that does not even a single elected
Oh, that's why they want to register it.
yes, so that's the reason. So
Oh my, this is real game. This is real game. And some people are there shouting, real time election, real time. Following foolish people. Follow people where Sabi Road. See what you are going.
Thank you, my brother.
I see that news. I was like, okay, what's going on? But Labour Party have one this thing now, governor.
Labour Party have some still an house of assembly. But this did not have one. So they have to register agency.
They get so many wahala in their cupboard right now. Now, wow. The city boy is on the throne, man.
You see, they don't see any way they can participate in the next election.
Yes.
That
yes.
They can make as a one party affair. So Kimbalawi now accuse them that they are not serious. That there are a bunch of people that are not serious.
Of course.
They formed this coalition about 4-5 months. Instead of them to face a viable process of forming coalition, they are making noise on internet, real-time electronic transfer.
Hi.
Wow. So was your membership registered
of
the country? No way. No way.
I bet where is Aisha Yusuf now? Where is that woman, Aisha Yusuf? Oh God.
That one is crying now. That one is crying now. Now what you go to do? They only run their mouth. Show us the membership of the country. No way. Show up elected of no way. So they are subject to the register.
Yes.
To the register them.
Yes.
Them for our
yes. Wow. Wow. Somebody say, what will not happen to Showere party? Showere never. I thought Showere have one governor of Rivers State that time, that year.
He has one House of Assembly member.
He has one of assembly member. I remember something like that.
And one party too, whether it's YYP or something.
Yeah, YPP.
In Southeast, they have one member.
Yes, YPP. That was where you find the man that just by.
I think I could have one local government chairman too.
Try.
And one House of Assembly.
But
ADC does not have one, so they have to register. They have to register ADC.
Yeah. I think they are gonna cry. They are gonna cry foul now. All of them will be crying foul. Yeah.
For next week, you'll see what will happen.
The game have started though. Obi, import and export. Now then go see superior political games.
Enzima.
Yes.
Your God made a sleep, wahala dey, my brother. Wahala, he don't come.
Wait till happen.
DOS, IPOB, Biafra, they don't remove plates. They don't, hear the broadcast. Enzima, you dey miss. They don't broadcast all the bingos. When they make noise for TikTok since the IPOB management don't come on their name yesterday, including Metu. They are no longer members of IPOB.
Can you send it to me? Can you send it?
I don't come from their platform. They cry.
No, I never hear. Wow.
Anti-DOS. And people are saying DOS are criminal. This guy from Canada. They remove all of them as members now.
Wow.
I said they were two IPOB movement. I never send them anywhere online. One, hatred and propaganda.
Wonderful.
All the members that you know on TikTok, to find out, Metuna has been listed no longer a member of IPOB officially. So he's now trying to form his own part.
Do you have the recordings of Methuselah crying? I'm looking for it.
Let me see.
I have
Ah,
they have delisted him, honestly.
wow.
Let me see if I have you. I think I tried to
Please do have the video, man.
Yes.
Ah,
1 minute.
these guys are miscreant. Very big miscreant. Oh boy. I remember now. I remember when they brought one Janjaweed to come and talk rubbish.
You know there was a bit of an internal rivalry. You understand with the camps. You understand. So, first of all, they delisted Nnamdi Kanu. They highlighted him as hi, what word did they use now? I'm talking of DOS. So they said Nnamdi Kanu is no longer their is the party leader. What is it called? They removed him as well. Oh,
they removed Nnamdi Kanu as well.
Say he's no longer. You know what? Go bring your people. Make a content of it. You don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
US don't delete places as in African.
Wonderful.
Agitation, a country never start to they don't fight among themselves.
There's no country. There's no country anywhere. Country is not coming. I just wanted to see how they will fight themselves, you know, with this information. I know.
What of that guy in South Africa? In South Africa, that iPod guy. Is he member or is he no longer member there? No, he's one of the guys who you are talking about this guy now.
Ikenga.
Ikenga, yeah. That has always moved after it as well. They moved us from.
Oh, you have not seen Ikenga. Ikenga said he denounced IPONG now. He is no longer a long time.
He's no longer a member. Long time ago. This guy, man, what's this one that is in Jele? Jele is no longer a member. The breaking news is the one who put the thing on top of his head. His name is I don't know if you have seen. One old man, Igbo guy where does they frustrated somewhere. Does they talk nonsense? The IPOP themselves, they decided to purge him as a member. I was on the line. Hey, don't worry, I will come. It was very interesting. They were telling them, fellow Igbo men came up to say, you guys have created more problems for us and now you are no longer members. So who are you representing now, Metu? Metu now said he's going to open his own.
My brother, which kind of team it is? Go and bring this thing now. Your message is not complete if you don't bring the evidence. Yes. Okay. Go and get the evidence, sir. I want to hear him say he wants to create his own. I've already got the rumors anyway, but now I see what you mean. Because when people were saying Methuselah wants to create his own whatever, I don't know whether movement or the Afro group, I don't know. I did not understand that part. I listened to some part of it somewhere on Ikenga's platform. So yes, Dayo, Ikenga, long time ago, came out to say that what these guys are doing is criminality. Okay. Yes, he's been doing it. He has been saying, even right now, he has been hosting different programs. They will come and abuse him. And he keep educating them that he was there. He knew what they were doing, that is nothing. And he denounced it and said people should stop that nonsense and focus and hold their leaders accountable. Are you getting me? So that is what is happening. That's what is happening right now. Yeah. That's what is happening right now. I think I've seen him. I was on his platform some time ago. Though they have not come to my platform, but me, I don't care. I don't know. How can we? Oh, really? Okay. I'm not sure he did what those guys did though. So, but if he, I'm not aware. But yeah, he has been very vocal recently, talking about it. That he doesn't agree to all those stuff that they are doing. Wow. Just barely how many days ago that I was shouting on their platform, and now this one has happened. I think this is a welcome development. Let's get the details of that. We'll talk about it. So let's go back to our conversation. So Atiku and Obi, I don't know why they become so friends. Why they became boss okay, Obi said Atiku is his boss and all of that. And then now I'm beginning to understand why they became friends, because Atiku has been failing. He keep failing and he keep continuing. He keep Dayo, somebody said that they promised him in the, is it in the church, or one religious leader promised him that is destined to be a president. That is what somebody said. That is one of the religious will I say,
it's always a fake prediction about this religious leader now.
Okay.
The end of it is that they are now looking for who to fund that ABC. If they are looking for who is going to fund that.
Oh, that's why they're looking for Makinde. Okay.
Yeah. Mr. Obi is not going to fund, he's not going to bring teaching. And I think he's going to play manga for them. So they are looking for Makinde, and Makinde is a smart guy. So Makinde is not joining them. Yeah, he's not going to take your thing because I'll be right back.
No problem. No problem. No problem. Yeah.
Makinde should never even try.
Mm-hmm.
Most of these people that campaign program. But that money could have changed data state. I'm telling you. So they use that money to fund Atiku campaign program. So Atiku, they are looking for who is going to fund. So the point they are having now is that places on government to join them so that they will need the resources of the state to fund their campaign program. But none of the government joined them. So that's how they got capacity. Maybe Omolu was very surprised that nobody is coming to them. No community is coming to them. Even Bala Mohammed or
yeah, the man castigated them. He said even PDP is better than the so-called coalition.
because they are far away. They don't have anything. They don't have spread. Only in Abuja and make noise. They don't have spread. They don't make noise. I'm telling you. In Lagos, who can the spread and you know? Never spend money. How about they are expecting to spend money so that they can start. Who is going to spend the money? No. None of the government that do anything. See how they are trying to do.
So, but which governor were they predicting in the first place? Which governor at all were they predicting that is going to join them?
Thank you. See all this PDP governor. They were backing on them that they would expect those ADC. But those governors in the life that look, it's better for us to go to APC than go to ADC. Because when they see the caliber of people that gather themselves, they know that they are not meaningful for the country. So they are very smart and they are able to read the data of the world that look, they are not looking for resources to foster their political ambition. They know that when they get there, so that's why they made them very smart. None of the government now see that if this is not even important to them, they are going to moreover, their allocation, TINUBU is giving them in total. People allocation, they are getting their money. TINUBU is supporting them. Whatever the price they need, TINUBU is giving to them. So they now say that, okay, allow with this man, so that won't happen. Running of mouth. Where are they now?
I see. And Atiku has been as a VP for 8 years. What did he do? 805, 8 years. Even as a minister, 4 years, which means in total, 805 has been in government for 12 years. As a governor,
They are power drugs. They are drugs that if not them. So that was thinking. That's without saying, he said, I don't know what is wrong with Atiku. Atiku had a mentality of thinking that power is his backside. There is to go and sit down. That was without saying he said on Arise TV. Atiku to go and sit down. That is the one that capitulates PDP. Now he wants to form ADC. He cannot even hold the ADC. So what is he talking about? Is they will go and report APC to
foreign embassy. Then I request, is it the foreign embassy that will change the electoral law for them? It's the National Assembly. It's not even the embassy that will change the electoral law to favor them. They should go and do their homework. They should stop disturbing us with noise. They're
Okay.
making noise around.
Okay.
You see that guy in Abuja that say this is not Biafra.
Yeah. You were telling me about him. Yeah.
Yeah, they asked him to go to court. He cannot go to court.
How can he go to court when he won only 7? So he has only 7 votes.
Yeah, he was making noise. Now they challenge him that, okay, you believe that you are won around 3 p.m. Go to court. Go and present your evidence. Because they see, most of the hard copy, and the ones transmitted to IRS, all of them are corresponding. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. They have run the pressure out. They see nothing changed. On the board, they how do you see they win the election? Simple, oh God.
They never saw it coming. They never saw it coming.
You want to rubbish the process. You want to blackmail the INEC. You want to rubbish the process. That's their aim.
Yeah, but sir, they cannot succeed.
They are banking on emotion sympathy, and it's not going to work. Nobody are wise. You can't deceive us again.
Obviously, it's not going to work, sir. All those things not going to work. You know, it's not going to work. You know, look at all of anybody that is supporting this ADC. I don't know how you guys support ADC. I don't know how you guys support ADC. I don't know what is making you guys support ADC. At the same time, you still say that you love this country. You want this country to progress, and you're supporting ADC.
They asked them, why do you form coalition? They say the primary objective is not to the most.
That's what I'm saying. Dino said it. Yeah.
No alternative.
No.
They don't provide any alternative.
That's it. And they are correct. They did not lie. Thank God they did not lie.
Thank God they did not lie. So we can read them. We can read them. Don't want to move. Don't have any alternative.
So can they tell us what Aregbesola did 8 years as a governor? What did he do?
Aregbesola, most of the workers have salary throughout these 8 years. They have a backlog of salary payments that we have to pay. A lot of loans. Those who know what really happened to us, happy to them now. Happy what's happening to them now. They're not saying life. They're not complaining. You know that when they were investigating this ghost worker payment,
yes,
cover over 10 billion plus ghost worker payments went to certain accounts in Osun State. And when the consultants want to present the paper,
yes,
you know that they present the paper to Davido father instead of the governor. Because the governor does not have that brain to scrutinize the accounting process of the consultants. Now, for them to delay now, they can don't hook them now. They are now insulting the consultants, testing the consultants. So people are now taking a lot of people are now taking on them. Explain to us how do we have 10 billion good worker payments rule to certain accounts for several months? Explain to us. They could not explain. A lot of things going on in our states. A lot of things going on in our states.
What a shame. No, I'm yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
That's why in every election, I implore every Nigerian to reason logically. Stop hatred. Don't use emotion. Look at everything practically. Look at the policy and the manifesto of your candidate, of every candidate. Utilize them well and hold them accountable. Don't use hatred or bitterness to attract the votes, because I don't just like somebody's face without any reason. When they ask these Igbo people now, why you don't like TINUBU, they can never even tell you one thing. They will not even tell you one thing. Their hatred is that because Igbo man is not the president.
If you want Igbo to be a president, is that the way how to go about it? Created across the country. You created this tribe across the country, and you want those tribes to trust you with the power. It doesn't work like that. Not to be bridges. You want to be part of Nigeria. Come out openly and let us know that you are Nigeria. It's not that you're threatening us that you are Biafra. You can't threaten us. Your madness can only end in your own southeast. It will spread it to anywhere. In time, Port Harcourt, you see what we did this to people. How we can eliminate all of them, close them out. What is madness? Only in the southeast. But my concern is that the elite of the southeast, they are silenced, criminally silenced. They not even speak against all these things. I don't know why they are doing so. Because it makes some of us to believe that some of the elites in southeast support this madness that's going on in southeast. Apparently, they are hypocrites. You say you support IPOB, but you never one day present a bill of exit of Biafra in the National Assembly that your people say they want to go. I'm telling you, if it's a man enough, you will have stand up in the National Assembly and tell the whole Nigerian that people want to go. No, I've never seen no their representative, either as a governor, as of rep, or as a senator, that ever stood up in our National Assembly to state we want to go.
How can they do that, sir?
We want them to go. You see, man, let us try. If they are money enough, if they are strong enough, and they are confident of themselves, I expect Almighty God. I want people to go. And let us see. Maybe if they say we are going to suffer, let us see how we are going to suffer. Let people go. They have not nation. Let them go without their 5 states and see who's going to blame first. So their leaders, I don't know why they are not good enough to come out and speak to them and let them understand the consequence of their action. See, this thing they are doing, it has set them backward to 15 to 20 years before they can, I'm telling you, before they can end the thought of Nigerian people. We thought it is noise.
But they are joining the City Boy movement now so that they can change that conversation.
Even those among them that have the confidence to join City Boy movement, or even want, they haven't tried to fight. Yes, I see someone that posted online that Obi Kubana, all those, he mentioned their name, that they're supposed to buy them or change them out of Southeast. Buy them forever come to Southeast. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm just praying for those guys that they will not start attacking them. That's my prayer.
I learned that they attacked some of the City Boy bosses now.
Hey, you see, I don't know what they want. I think the only tribe in Nigeria, out of 250 something tribe we have across the country. You are only the loudest. You're only the one that disturb everybody, making mess around.
And they don't like it when people tell them the truth.
I don't like it. They'll be surprised that after the North, that power is going to South. I'm telling you, that power is going to South. It's not going to Igbo. You'll be surprised to see that.
Waso South. Yes, go ahead. Olu. Olu, go ahead. Olu, are you playing game this morning? This early morning? Olu, you don't turn child? You are playing children game. Oh my God. No, it's very pathetic if there are people in this country supporting ADC after you know what ADC is made out of, even if including Obi. Obi was a governor for 8 years. There is no legacy to remember. Adegbeshola, 8 years as a governor, 4 years as a minister, which is 12 years.
Who as a minister in the world?
Aregbesola, he performed woefully. You have a series of jailbreak when he was a minister.
Yes.
We have backlog of our passport that people cannot even get a passport. So what is he doing? He performed woefully as a minister of interior.
Even David Mark was a Senate president for 8 years and later governor for 4 years, 12 years too. They didn't achieve anything.
They didn't achieve anything. The one that tell you they want to rescue Nigeria.
Look at the way they just gathered themselves. I see when they were in power, things were good or things were working well.
I don't know. Why do you want to do that? You just want to remove no politics, no manifesto, nothing. They even ask them, are you going to return the subsidy? They did not answer. Are you going to return the subsidy? I mean, it's working on the NTV. No, you don't use any alternative.
Because they don't have anything. They don't know what they are doing. Yeah. Their major aim is what they have said, that they want to remove TINUBU. That's what they are fighting for. What a shame. Let us see how they are going to achieve this one. If INEC remove them from the book now, from the register, let's see how it goes.
They run out of PDP. I'm going to put them shady.
How would they go back to PDP when they have
Constitutional Assembly? The Assembly people, they say, in political party, you cannot stop anybody from coming.
Yeah.
Free enter, free out.
Okay.
Free in and free out.
Okay.
You don't stop anybody. There's no law that says you can stop anybody from becoming a member of any political party. And look at Aregbesola. Aregbesola say, I've never done anything. Just come to police, just come together as a police. Can you imagine that kind of people? He has never done anything. He just come together as a police. So he was saying that he's still away with APC.
Can you imagine? How can you be in APC and you go and collide with another party?
He has not registered as APC member. He has not registered. They can't carry member of APC.
Mm-hmm.
So, continuing as shameless people. If they come to PDP now, we go to them shady. Let them come back to PDP. With the recent interview of Bolaji Abdullahi, the spokesperson of ATC, I know that there's a danger. But the guy was able to explain that there is a problem now. There's a lot of targets that they cannot even meet up. Number one, you don't have any elected officer. Number two, you don't have a nationwide version of the membership. I mean, political member position to submit to INEC. So, and the electoral law says whether consists of direct primary. And before direct primary, you must submit your membership list to INEC across the country. You don't have that. And you must deal with speculated and within now and April, you must submit it. That's the last time, that's the last date you must submit the membership registration to the INEC.
Yeah.
You see, it have been doing their own for the past 5 months. Even for 2015, they have a digital membership registration across the country. And they are still progressing with additional registration of members across the country. So they just form their own coalition. So there's no way they can do it. So possibly they may not participate in the next election. That's what he said. He said it clearly. That's why they are appealing to the international community to appeal to the president to rescind the approval on the decision on the electoral law that is signed, so that they can send the bill for the National Assembly another amendment so that it can accommodate them.
How is that going to be possible?
It's not going to. They know it's not going to be possible. Where they're supposed to focus, they did not focus on it. They're talking of real-time electoral intervention. They are not. It's manual. It's my minor. It is my minor. But I don't know what they mean by permission. You know, after you
Yeah, from ECSA.
So like snapping a picture on WhatsApp and send it to somebody else. So I don't understand their own real-time electronic transmission.
They are so backward people, eh?
I don't understand though. That's what they ask them. They think, what is your real-time? Because our election is not electronically.
Yeah, it's not a real-time election. It's not electronic voting.
Yes. You know that you go to the computer, you press it, then it automatically reflects on the island board. No. It's ballot box. They give you ballot box manually. You go to one corner, you cast your vote manually. You start it in the box manually. After the end of the election, they bring it up. They count it.
Somebody counting manually.
They enter it to the
From EC8A manually.
Then you now send to Ireland. So what? I don't know what people. Oh God.
Instead of them to have paid more attention to the laws, the other reforms and everything, they were busy. Busy.
Now they break. We are now.
Yes. And Obi now moving from place to place saying, oh, they don't want him to have a party. They don't want him to have to be a political candidate.
Just want me to be on the ballot box, and I'm going to be on the ballot box, on the ballot paper. And I don't want me to be on the ballot paper.
Wow.
You can see how they are fighting themselves on the disobedience, how they are fighting themselves now. They are fighting themselves. If Obi does the people, Obi is missing by going to ADC, you could have stayed in the Labour Party, you could have stayed in the Labour and Leader Party. You see the problem now? They are fighting themselves on X today.
Yes, I'm going to play some of the things. I'm going to play. I've been listening to them. I just laugh. But wait, like play, Dayo. Remember how we started? We were like from 20 something to 20 to 30 now. To 30. Yes. APC 30 states, PDP 3 states, Accord 1 state, ABGA 1 state, Labour Party 1 state. Like joke. If Alex moved now from Labour Party now to APC, because he was in APC before. So if he moved to APC, wow.
You are banking on other political parties to join you.
But sir, did you see what I'm talking about? Last election, how many we are going to get votes, sir? Now, what from my calculation, even if you say 1 million each state, we are already getting 30 million.
You are going to,
I said it between 50 and 100 million. Oh my God, I cannot wait.
We are going to get the highest number of votes and also 25% across all Nigeria. That is the truth. And maybe some states in Southeast, they may not give us votes according to them. But across other states, we are getting that the highest number of votes, not 25% calculated by the law.
Oh my God. Oh, I've already calculated it. 30 states is already 30 million.
It's done and it's done daily. You don't know anything. You don't know how to play politics. It's in Nigeria. It's talking to people online. Nigeria now, see, no matter whatever you say, Nigeria will ask you to provide evidence. Your voice now is no longer go and verify. Bring your evidence with whatever you say. Don't tell us to go and verify. Bring your evidence and show us your evidence so that we can believe you. Don't tell us go and verify. Go and verify is no longer.
But see, whoever that is saying that the Southeast will not give us votes is joking. See, this is Southeast. Oh.
Capacity not too much.
You need to be on the streets and see what is going on.
Yes, see the internet is the vote today. This don't be a call.
That was spoiled itself. In the go talk nonsense.
Go to interior villages and tell them, look, this is your son, you better vote him. This is your son, this is how you can benefit. All the worry, they come out for their hamlets, they come out for their villages, they come out in mass and voted. That vote in Abuja don't come from city center, it comes from interior villages. Because Mickey has helped them. He has opened most of these villages up. He has constructed road to that places. He has helped them to construct a lot of things, do a lot of development. So they see. It's what people see that motivate them to vote APC in Abuja.
That's the same calculation now. There are people that have not been voting in Nigeria for so many years. Right now, they are going to come out. They will support it. They're going to. What are you talking about? They're going to come out. It's the same calculation, the same method that Wike use. It's the same method. Every other places, everybody will come out to support the city boy. There will be something that in the next few months, many Nigerians will see the reasons to join the city boy movement. Many Nigerians will see the reason. You see.
My sister, you know what my sister told me?
Yeah.
You see this wicked politician. He told this Buhari chief, he said, look, anytime I do all this road, most of this commercial land you see along that road, let your son and daughter take over for the future. That is where you can benefit. That is commercial land. Don't allow anybody. Don't sell land. Don't sell those land for anybody. Give it to your own son and daughter. Let them occupy those roads. Any land it's all these roads we are going to construct. Let your son and daughter take over those land. Don't sell those land to outside. You have to talk. This will benefit. Funny. My son is in that bank. You sit down with those kids and all these their leaders that look after this road construction, all the out of life see along this place. Let your son and daughter occupy them. So tell me how they know go like them. Tell me how they know go support people.
I even saw one of them, one of the preachers was preaching. He said, Wike, even if we don't like him for anything, we like him for building the road to their church.
Exactly.
Even me, I was like, okay.
Pastor Igila was in
God.
So you will like yourself, but you are seeing it that. No. How do you do that? You will not like him, you will say it's a troublesome, but it's working. And you are benefiting. Everybody benefiting.
Yes.
We can really work. You take the man work for Abuja.
Yes.
You try a lot.
Yes.
You open up many villages. You never think that road won't get to that place. Things that have never happened before in Abuja. If you try,
I think they're already calling out what's his name? They're already calling out that woman in ADC. That Aisha Yusuf. I think let me see if this recording is the one.
These are a family. The obedience. I'm not doing it with you guys. My papa spoke up and for you. People where you love you with your time. Which one comes in? Everybody do that. I am not against you chastising anyone. I am not against you. Could you please allow me to speak? You spoke for a very long time.
These are the ADC people. In fact, the disobedient children, obedient now turn ADC. Let's listen to their fight, what they are trying to achieve. I think from the comment I've seen, they are calling out Aisha Yusuf. They are calling her out. So that is what they are trying to do here. Let's listen.
You don't even know who you are talking with. You don't even know who Oge is.
I don't want to know. You can't come
You don't even know who I am. In the face of
they can't do a simple e-registration. And you're telling us not to talk.
Okay, they cannot do a simple e-registration. Okay, let's go.
What do you mean by that?
Please, can you allow me to finish?
We will not be careful. We will not be careful. We'll stay our mind.
Go ahead. But can I please say my mind as well? Can I please say my mind as well?
Yeah, sorry,
can I say my mind as well?
Yes, please go ahead. Sorry about it. Go ahead. Let her finish, man. Prinsella, you need to let her finish. The fire for fire speak. People, no, hold on.
Now that we are even starting.
Prinsella, nobody.
What is bad?
Prinsella, nobody is stopping you from saying your mind. Let Oge say our mind as well. Then we'll move the mic. Everybody will say their mind.
I don't know you, but you're not in the ADC either. So how do you know? Moving forward in the conversation, how do you know that we should trust Aisha? That Aisha is doing her job. How can you categorically
I don't understand them.
Where did Aisha come from?
People.
I thought she was talking about
you now.
Jesus Christ.
No, she's talking about the registration thing. And as per INEC rules, we are fucked. The way ADC is handling this thing.
Look at. Tudo, we have almost less than a year to election.
Okay.
People have been promising us since January. We are in March. And people are telling us we should be careful. We should fuck that thing. Don't tell me that. I will say it and I will thank God.
Okay.
If they beat me. She is in charge. She should do her job. Sit up and do your job.
Aisha Yusuf, in the year and that money could choke you this time.
You cut the person out, which is okay. But when it's our own, we should shield. Don't do that.
So what did she do?
All right. Okay, so go ahead and finish and continue your submission.
Okay, then they try cover them up. Then they try cover the thing up. Okay.
Wait. Rapture don't happen.
Rapture. Okay, no rapture. All of you are amazed.
Yeah, we can. I don't know whether
all of them. Let's stop it here. Let me stop this. All of them are amazed. Like they are shocked. What is happening? They are shocked. Exactly. The same Aisha Yusuf that was going. Where is that? Let me go and look for one of the videos where she was talking real time. Aisha Yusuf. You see, say no go screen.
What is supposed to have faced? What is supposed to have faced squarely? They don't face it. They are talking blah blah. Not even no primary, no primary.
Because they just want to force Obi on everybody. That's it. Okay, I think I have another one now. I just want to play two. There are plenty of them. I've been listening to them quietly. I say, hey, it don't happen. All of them will join us to say the city boy is on the throne. It doesn't matter what they say. Now listen, this is the next one now.
That is not tested. Nobody has tested this man in the past 8 years if this man has any form of electoral value.
Okay.
So it brings me to what Ogene said. I think maybe there could be some deliberate attempts to ensure that whatever happens, P2P does not get on the ballot.
Okay.
Because there is basically no sense. There is basically, when I mean basically, I mean like basically zero sense in coming out to tell me that you are backing Ruth Diamechi from where to where.
Well, this guy goes sweet too. You see, this is the symbol of the Calabar boy. The Calabar boy who they thought say I'm not serving salty. Oh my God. Oh my God. These are the so-called educated old intellectuals. What the fool? Oh boy. The city boy is indeed on the throne. That man. Okay. Make una see now. Show una say Senate president now.
Obi will fall sick you. By next week, he will sick you.
Which vote? Where?
Okay.
From where to where? Where you want win? Where is his voter base? Oh, his voter base is it in River State? Even that River State itself, is it not the same River State we are literally seeing, people singing and dancing and wearing druggies, what do you call it, t-shirts, campaign t-shirts? Is it not the same River State that we are literally seeing the campaign buses of the druggie all over the place? But people are coming up here to come and tell me that somehow. So my brother, now back to this your question. What P2B means to the ADC? I'll be blunt with you 10 over 10.
Okay.
P2B means nothing to the ADC.
That is the height of it. I mean, I don't want to listen again. Okay, now TINUBU now still cause this problem. Oh boy. Make una calm down. Make una calm down. I never know politics. You think that it's by shouting and running propaganda and lies. It's not by running propaganda. You have to do the work. It's not by running or forcing people to become boutique. It's not all those things. This is real time. It's time for you. It's time for you to come out in full force. Yes.
Next week, they start attacking
that is their end now. I made a trial now.
They start attacking the man online.
Okay. Yes, that's what they're saying. I hear them. Let's see. We are learning from. We are. Will I say? Now they talk and say anybody that did not count them say they will count the person with a year. Now then they cry. I then go weep. General, what's going on? If you are coming up, what's going on? What's your update? Give us. Okay. Yes. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Something will happen for this of a people. Now they turn out to the guy don't stop now. It's not people. Yeah, you know the talk. This is what we get from internal problem with the ABC. Okay, now, see one place where they interview for it. This granite is to put ground there. If I actually say they want to assassinate you, for example, they exactly the spot where you see stuff for them. Maybe you go run away from that place. So all these things, I just want to come and run them. See, this OB is not a here. Don't know what to do. We can't stay in his own state and stay in his own state. What party is not yet party? What do you call it? It's not yet. It's not yet coming. Let me stay in state. Why Pape don't come out if he be presidential candidate? Right? He have the right to go around the whole state in the country. So something never come. What did they find for a state? Now so they go in state. Make it stay for a state. If they look kind of Opeo, they don't know Opeo, you don't know the Gidi gang of Benin. Now Opeo will be. If they look at that time, they man they decide and say not go school, not do anything. Go see what they do for Benin. People want to go school where they speak BB grammar. What did they do for Benin? Like that Rama Park overhead flight where they do and this Waro and village and the road and what they do. So I feel the men of the for all so that when it comes to not give us me, I will have to fight out for Benin. One platform I don't keep just now. This where they call this platform. Where they call this platform. Where did they talk about? One of the so you see get party when it belongs to this. So there's nothing to do. Nobody will not get nobody will let me want it. Anything go happen. You don't know whether I say one to do. You don't want stupid boy. When it becomes anything happen. So if people say their own house, we know they come their house. Why are they composing on our own? Because they don't say we are not going to support Sophie now, be the five way you want to. So that we will talk to our this will keep on. Anything I want to make they do. So if they want to find their brother, say come and pay them the cost. So what can you find? Mouth. If I can be then you see what will happen. Which now you say they want to have this happen. How will not come? No, no. If what you want to this Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I salute you. You see, they don't tell them something, they don't tell them finish. It doesn't matter what they do. Okay? They will try, they will fail. It's the same thing. It's the same game. Let us hear what the former, will I say, vice presidential candidate to Obi. Let us listen to what he said about ADC. So everybody know. It's not today. It's not just us. They all know. Listen.
How a Buhari in ADC. Because today, if Atiku wins the ticket, others have a problem with that. If Amechi wins the ticket, others have problem. If Obi wins the ticket, others have problem with it. That is one. Two, they don't have a TINUBU.
That's it.
TINUBU was focused, resourced, determined. And of course, he has a lot of sense.
So you see,
that he applied.
They know the truth.
They don't have it in
ADC.
APC. Three, in ADC. Three, they don't have a Jonathan in the game.
Why do I mean by Jonathan? Jonathan was elected in 2011 with the promise to northern elements that he wouldn't contest 2015. So there was a promise issue. And the North felt it was time to go back to the North. So before I go into other structural misgivings of ADC, which will take much longer, come on, give me.
So you
they
see,
don't have.
So they already know. This is what's his name? Ahmed Dati. They already know. Yes, that's Ahmed. They already know that they cannot. It's not possible. So I don't know, what are they talking about then? What is your anger? What is your anger about when they already know that there is no other person that that can give them that whatever they want? Before you know it, this person come and tell Atiku say he regrets ever joining to form APC, this and that and that and that, and then why Amechi is saying Tinubu is not our problem. Oh my God, this is getting sweeter. This is getting sweeter. This is getting sweeter. Hey God.
I never see them.
Okay.
Buhari.
They don't tell her now. Wait, I think I still have the video of the governor of Edo. You know, when they were asking him, he made it. In fact, when the governor made this statement, it's very, very far now when he made this statement that I will resign if Tinubu do not win or does not win re-election in Edo State. You know, he vowed that he must make sure. So I don't understand. When somebody believes his own, stand for his own thing, he's proud of it, he's not even ashamed. He come out and say what he believes. And some people get mad. No, what the governor said here is completely different. You know, even when he said, oh, wait, let me go and look for the one he said, Obi, before Obi come to this state, he must inform him. She's the right thing to do because, let me ask you a question, General. I don't know. Can you tell me, why is it that anytime Obi comes to Edo State, he goes to that phenomenal nursing school? What is he looking for? What does he keep in that place? I don't understand. There's something that Obi has not told us. Every time he enters Edo State, he must go to that place. What is going on? General, what do you know? Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Because they must be. I think I wanted to make a video about, because me, I can't. How many times Obi is going there every time and give big money? Every time he goes and give big money, there must be something.
the public figure supposed to get security. Okay, you get one time when this man, Minister of when the address are going to that, why did you tell me say why? Because it is a new brand of he's supposed to respect that man. When you respect that man, my friend, I'm coming to work. Okay, we go call the so I go to work. If you don't have security of so whatever thing that you put out there, if you don't have anything, what of them are not scared. You are in your own party. So you don't need to scare. You say yes, go. If anything happen, that's no question you want to put. It's not like you now, you want to come out. If you come out, this is if I don't say Shettima, they come your house. All of a sudden, if I come your house, I don't say. Don't mean I don't give you respect now. That is what the is doing. So if you want to come in, let the Pueblo will protect you. So let me hang up for that so that that person will.
Thank you very much. That's very, very correct. I remember very, very well. I think I have the video here when Okpebolo was giving that warning. And that warning was to even protect him. Because when he bring money and share in the state, he doesn't know who he's sharing money to, causing problems. You know, that's I am sending the people will say they don't get shishi, but every time they come to Edo State and they give 50 million. How?
First message to him, there is a new sheriff in town. He cannot come to Edo without telling me. Because his security will never be guaranteed. Whatever happens to him when he's in Edo State, he will take it. I am serious about it.
So that was the statement that they tried to frame the governor when the governor was trying to even protect him because something happened in the state the last time he visited. You know, about 3 people died in the process. And now the governor, in his own wisdom, you know, came out to say something, you know, but they tried to use that. Look at the way they just disgrace themselves. ADC. See the way una disgrace themselves. Allow Obi to come and destroy una party. Una bring Obi came and to destroy people's party. That's what, anywhere Obi goes, he destroyed their party. We have said it many, many times. You know, said many, many times.
You know, the initial stage, people have interest in harvest Peter Obi vote. This Peter Obi.
Yes, yes.
So he was banking on those votes. And Obi is scheming, Obi is pushing Obi to grab the ticket.
Yes.
But Obi knew for the onset that he's not going to get the ticket. Obi did not have that confidence. It looked like so Obi did not have that problem. So Obi is just even as of now.
Yes.
Obi will never
get. Exactly. Oh my God. So Obi, Atiku wanted to grab Obi vote.
He want to grab Obi.
Everybody is struggling for vote. Okay. Let us listen to what Amechi said. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go ahead.
Because he's done a summary of what I wanted to say.
Okay.
All I wanted to say is that TINUBU is not our problem.
That's the key word. TINUBU is not our problem. What is the problem? So why did Amechi say TINUBU is not our problem?
He knows the truth now.
Okay. Okay.
The problem is your position. We are our own. When your position is
they will be fighting, huh? Oh yes, Aisha was predicting that there's going to be fighting in APC, Abi.
Yeah.
Oh. So it turned out that what she was saying, she was talking about ADC. Yeah. Huh? But why did Amechi not have the balls to say Obi is our problem?
It's ready.
You understand me? Because he said that our problem is not TINUBU. Our problem is the opposition, which is ADC. He said we are our problem. So what does he mean? Why does he not have the balls to say Atiku, you are our problem, step down. Obi, you are our problem, step down.
Election in Abuja. There was a problem in ADC. Some faction of ADC that belong to Atiku, they want them to go for primary, where they will select indigene to stand as a candidate of ADC in Ahmad, in Abuja. But the obedient movement, section of part of ADC, they imposed that Dr. Mo and one Igbo guy as the vice chairman of ADC. So a lot of them were not happy. The problem started within themselves on the Ahmad election. So they now come back to reason that, oh, if you allow these people, this is how they will continue to impose their beliefs on us. And we are in this party before we came. You understand? That is the problem. That's the major problem. So they now understand that this obedient movement, they are not interested in party politics. They are not interested in primary to conducting a party primary. What they are interested in is not to impose. You hear them when they say Obi or nothing. So that statement, if
Nigeria will do what?
So that's
like correct.
So now
Skin to skin, sorry. Yo. Have you know the year, all this is what they talk. Have you the form, Are we not giving you analysis of your people? Let's finish. I meant to say, TINUBU is not our problem. We are our own problem. Let's finish it. Skin to skin in the year, no we talk
Because he's done the summary of what I wanted to say.
Okay.
All I wanted to say is that TINUBU is not our problem.
TINUBU is not our problem.
The problem is the opposition.
Opposition, which is ADC.
We are our own.
We are our own problem.
When the opposition is ready, Nigeria will do what? Nigeria will change. The first thing we must know is that we must separate ourselves from the government in power. We must show the difference. I will repeat what I said in one of these conferences. I said to them that when I was in government in Buhari's time, Buhari wanted electoral reform. So a few ministers went to him, convinced him not to sign, that if he signed, Russia will hack the system and impose the wrong president on us. And he refused to sign. The same people are now shouting electoral reform. TINUBU will one day shout for electoral reform. He will. If he doesn't shout, those who are supporting him will do what? Shout for electoral reform. TINUBU is not a problem. You can't say your position and then see, watch the government, watch his pattern, watch even his strategy to win election. His strategy is simple. His pattern is simple. He tries something today, you are weak. He puts something bigger. You are weaker. Which president goes to France to give award? Or which president goes to France when you are shouting?
What does that mean? I don't understand that part. What president? I don't understand that part. Which president go to France to collect award or to? I don't understand that one. You see, you are just all of. I'm happy that they know the situation. That is the height of. They know the situation. That they are their problem. So people blaming TINUBU now should know.
You see, there's something they don't understand about politics. You know what really scatter the political party? It's a position of candidate. If you allow primary to go to whoever wins or whoever wins, they will like to support whoever. But when you think that you are superior than other problem. You see this obedient IP government. You only see anywhere they are. You only see their superior than. See, Shettima, Peter Obi point Igbo at Labour Party coordinator.
Yes.
Peter Obi appoints Igbo man. Labour in Labour. Peter Obi appoints Igbo man. Labour coordinator in Oyo State. Peter Obi appoints Igbo man. Labour coordinator in Oyo State. See how similar these people are. So if you don't see any digging, to coordinate the affairs of the people, and you want Nigeria to talk to you.
No, because we are one Nigeria now. You can go and vote anywhere. That's what they are practicing.
But the Labour Party, Togo State, must be the Igbo Party, the Igbo man as a. So that means that the concept and the idea of the Labour Party.
But I've answered your question. Anywhere they go, they can vote. That's what they say.
Yeah, Shettima, let me tell you. You know when you find position for people. No. Something. You give another practice to something. Oh, that's not
Anambra was actually 801, 800 and something.
This man where they talk. You know, what they talk. You know what they talk. Yes.
Because he's done.
EFCC, come on, Second for the president, Minister of Power,
FCT minister.
Did I give you? No,
Minister of Works is who? Minister of Works is who?
Minister of Science. Let me repeat it so I can get it right. New IG of Police, Yoruba. Minister of Justice, Yoruba. Controller General of Customs, Yoruba. Yoruba. Chief of Army Staff, Yoruba. Chief of Defense Staff, Yoruba. CBN Governor. Managing Director of Bank. Now, this is the picture of Yoruba. Minister of Mineral. Federation. Immigration. Come on, federal service, Yoruba. Federal Yoruba.
But you never voted for TINUBU now. What do you want?
First person to the president, Yoruba. Minister of Power, Yoruba.
You never voted for him now. What do you want? You want him to come and give you position? You didn't vote for him. So there's no trust.
I mean, why did you position? Why was that? You
I'm happy with it. I'm happy with my job. I'm asking you, did you vote? Did you vote? Did you vote for him? It's simple. You never voted for him and you want him to trust you.
Since you took up the job, you are not looking better.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay with it. Why are you complaining for the belief?
Why did you appoint me? But when Jonathan was there, Jonathan never people greed wanted the we were the best economy in the whole of Africa. We were the best economy in the whole of Africa. I think now who is ridiculous? I don't know them doing that time. We were the best economy. When the table was turn around,
okay, what do you want? What do you want? Mr. No Name, what do you want? What do you want?
So in a 200 and something, only one tribe is having all the portfolio and the singing praises for them. Something you think you need.
Oga, I asked you, what do you want? You are asking question, what do you want? What do you want?
Now you still want to subject all the traditional rulers from the whole south. I don't know. I don't really know what people want.
But you guys have the right to opt out now. You can opt out. You have the right to opt out. Did they not tell you can opt out? Why are you complaining? Why is it that everything you complain? You are the only tribe complaining. I thought you said there are over 200 and something million Nigerians. How come it's only that is complaining? Oga, I'm asking you, how come it's only that is complaining?
Shettima, you're a prodigal son of your father. So, happy many people from your area are now behaving like the way you are behaving.
When I ask you question, answer me. Stop going personal. Okay? Stop going personal.
Shettima, you schooled at TINUBU. You went there and you came back alive. Every time you are castigating Igbos, you went there, you were there.
I was there now, but what is happening now did not happen that time. That's why I'm talking the way I'm talking. That's why I have the right to speak the way I speak. Because when I was in Igbo land, when I was there, it's different. It's different now. When I was there,
If there's anything at all, it's few people that causing problem in Igbo land.
We are not, how? What do you mean?
You made number 4 governor. Can you see? Every time I ask you this question, can you give me an example? Just one place in Imo State where after election they made number 4, not number 2, number 4.
What do you mean number 4? Is Obus Odima not your brother again? Is Obus Odima not? He won in the court.
Can you give me one example?
The same way Obi won in the court. Number Obi. Obi did not win in Anambra. It was given to him by the court.
Can you give me example of one?
Oga, I say Obi. I don't need to go far. Obi won as a governor. Obi won as a governor through the court. It's the same.
They said he came second that time. He did not come fourth. Wait, Mr. Ma. He did not come fourth. Mr. Ma, please wait. Can you tell us what is going on in your state now exactly? Can't you see the evidence? What the Chile is doing in Southeast? Obi will not talk about it. Let me, people from keep quiet. President of Nigeria. Can't you see what Chile is doing in Southeast? IG of police, Yoruba. Chile is Minister of Justice, Yoruba. Yoruba. And then measure some state. Chief of Army Staff, Mr. Ma, for the first time, Yoruba. Mr. Ma, Managing Director of Bank. Minister of cannot go there to talk or to explain what is going on inside it, but he will be trying to cost official in Edo State. See, man, tell una never know wetin dey come. You feel me? Forget that Hollywood, that drama, and also be Hollywood. That drama. Forget that drama when they act. We the people of Edo State, we are not with him. We are not with him. Leave us alone. Go back to your state and join daily to liberate your people. You understand? You cannot talk about what is going on in your state. You are in your state prognosing. You understand? We, the people of Edo State, we are not going to be. This is the second warning. The third one after the campaign, bro. This one not funny. This one won't have the attack myself. So we there don't ever join now. When I want black me, mama. They go, and they try to bring our those government down. Because of not see what they do for Southeast. It's really 1 week now, really takes that bush without me. They try bring peace back to the people. We don't see that one. Now they see that one. Now I don't take matter. Now they put for it. Now first of them now. Now first. We now want to vote. We not vote for COB. We want brag Obi. We want retire Obi 2047. Now retirement they go. Is that so? More face on Southeast. We go join daily for example. They don't know the way for una. For example. They not people. They not for Southeast. You not carry the boost we go use for Benin. You not carry and go use and support the daily for example. Don't say that I do want to black me. That's not to vote for person. Na be pepper here, na be pepper here.
But
see, I mention say TINUBU no be a problem. He said na be big job. Don't know where the matter is.
But Yari, did you listen to what he said? He said that everybody, Yoruba, everybody, but in Nigeria, everywhere you go, they are Igbos.
Yes.
Is that not a problem?
It's a big problem.
Everywhere I go to my backyard, Igbo. I come on everywhere. They are everywhere. They are everywhere. They are everywhere. The thing they accuse the Fulani is what they are doing. They are everywhere.
They swell up. Say they are coming, like what you said. They are coming, see, discuss. They go see the truth, they go run for the truth. Why are they running? They go make mad. Your sister, when they give plots, me share and heart now. When they give any go 81, if they give some state 1, they give to the last state 2. You know, we talk that one. An allegation, they go so we never see anything. Don't know. Don't know what is going on.
They never know. They just said that joke. Okay, you don't see the South ADC. All of them, they say they choose Amechi. They don't want to be.
See, man, right now, you don't get party. You don't get party.
But we have been saying this before now. We don't have party now.
Maybe at the end, that boy's cat. Like,
he dey learn work.
now what give you big thing?
I'm telling you. Ah, God.
I don't see. It's policy now. People are not best for to promote that very thing. When I leave the matter for, I want to see the
Yes.
All the stick now. We don't tie rope or we bring us. Don't tell that they say we start to draw the rope. We don't draw small.
Oh, God.
See, this is pay good stuff. Now, believe me, you shall go to see for the center. In the episode, go carry go my way. You play ball.
Oh my God. So we don't enter one chance with that.
Not only one chance.
You know where we get that wrong. When there are people they sort our house,
our big ass, you know, great talk.
You know, so this one I do not go.
See, Sima, this thing I tell you now, go man count. You already know so we really get mad for our state. Say not be ton. See, the look now, when the time don't reach, when the rest of people they go they visit the king. If we enter that palace,
Obi don't ever enter the palace before?
Yes, now that was 2023.
He went there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that was 2023. We happen. Where we say,
but he didn't go there at first. It was when people were talking. That's why he went there later.
No. Yeah. No, let's call a spade a spade. Let's say the way it is. Let's start. You must say and say presidential aspirant.
Big cup make they give them when they call them a stadium, we take a pay. They don't really give a stadium. But I don't want to make sure our part of the give them best job in the Chichi hospital.
Yeah, as a topic. So we will change down the street carnival for the topic. You understand? Now the nation that we have, everybody so now wants to spend. Our people for the diaspora donate money, to donate house, to donate beauty, to donate motor for the topic. And those kind of things, I want to see the people to say we don't. You know, make everybody act that way. One life, you get one life. We need to use all those 30 again. One life, not before coconut, you go stay for them with your face. You did not say that one life that get you want to go to shoot. See better people, they don't start, they start. Yeah. Now they don't. So that again. You see the our brother we say he tell them say how the go you will say don't take the party for long. Will be the Salah person and lock for outside. Bro, I cannot be this one not concern. I never concern we. You never concern we. We will the show. If we do our we will the show. We dey talk and what is abuse. We don't sugarcoat the matter. I'm not going to vote B. We will see who B. Oh, don't know. Huh? Sorry to people say photo.
70 years old man.
They go see casa. You think you're the sweet me?
Leave a bit.
Baby, I say, is it the work man? They want buy you system for that. They told the work buy. Emotional blackmail. For one line.
Yuri. Gary.
Hey, Jataki.
My mother, you don't make me laugh, Taya.
That's where you be.
Be being a content creator.
Content creator. No, say, no,
That's the correct content creator.
but that's not all of them content creator.
The guys have create content.
It's a bit
You use Donald Trump style.
Donald Trump is not a blood shoot that here. It's show of blood. He will never show of blood, not that is like.
You know, in 2011, Nathan campaign say there was a time he has no shoe. Win 2020 2011 election. That's 2011 election. And people use the same pattern, but in different formats. In 2023, say now only one shoe you get.
Only one shoe, one maker.
People madman know they wear one shoe. So now that format don't cast.
Go market, I want to deceive.
I want to come Nigeria again now. You use Granos level. Now they come
because of someone they back on for road, they back on, they don't better gutter. You want to better gutter, follow someone. You want to back Granot. You see the
Granot. He is not somebody who can think out of the box. He is always looking for who to copy.
Follow.
As a woman buy that corn, he gave the woman picking 500,000. The woman even tied the woman picking for hand. The video is still there up to now. Should start. So we don't track this level. You cannot know what is your boy. That thing. They carry hunter, they go assassin.
You carry baby now. They do as nanny. All those format now, we don't know how finish. So plus you let me tell my husband say no kuna give us chance. Now we had part, but that we actually go low before plan.
You see that thing when they knock, you know go fit fire to low. I want to use them now. Okay, the place where they come not too short. Now there you can see they do press conference.
Now big juju now.
Who be the first way they talk so? Who they talk so?
God go bless you, my brother.
God
go bless you. The place where you see say they want buy you before. You still stay there, still they make comments. Not be wrong, but they run for your
people see the wrong.
See, data boy been what did they
that?
Okay. See, make I see you. God will bless you. Okay, data Ape. God will bless you. I will follow you. I like people when they talk through like this. I'll follow you.
I
go
sit down there. When they do press conference.
Yes, I don't follow you. I
great content. I mean,
I love somebody. Even that I don't follow you.
Great content.
I don't follow you. When you follow me back, yeah?
No problem. See, one thing is here in life, no, they try to call people name. That statement where the governor of Edo tell us say, if they call my state as the chief security officer of the state, let me know. A public officer. For a public officer, just let me know.
Now waiting in one
that. And even though if you make them know, now on top of the government expenses, so now government will provide the security for you. Food where you go chop, you will be comfortable till you come out. I say, General, I won't call your house now. I can't tell you, General. I will come next tomorrow. You don't go prepare for me.
I will prepare for you, food, everything, security, everything.
We
Now the man be talking, Igbo people come turn and say,
let happen. Let happen. May I ask you one question? Wait, let happen. May I ask you one question? See, if no be say this man really know what they do, he want like set Edo State up, or he want set like set like governor. You don't ever see Peter Obi. He just spend 1 week for his bush now with soldier. They liberate the people. People don't fulfill their people for community finish. This man never want the better make go conference the meeting. Take the issue. But if they mess for Benin, this man they run they go. It's not the people for another people they run they go. Now they don't be their own. They say they don't want to preach that. They cannot be talk anything. You now they continue for what they have for the state. Of that, we don't need you for our state. Go and pay. I don't want to be there. Go and pay for your tax state. You go to lose. Not with you. You don't have anything. Now we Jagaban. But we see the evidence. The first way me I will make them now. Wow, no problem. No, they hear you. You don't hear me? You don't hear me? No, I don't hear you. The first way me I will make them now. I did that idiot, that baby lawyer where they always be open mouth. Wow, they abuse the no governor. I got no, leave that one. This is that one. They at living the body. You see the body. I feel like me. This one, I mean, gone. I ain't mad over there. I ain't gone. You have to go. Your phone, you can't say you can't near there. You can't speak near there. Okay, sorry. Nobody say you did. Can you hear me now? Yeah. Nobody say you did government. You know, since you say you finished law school for 2 years ago, you never win any single case. Come on, bail for police station, you know if you bail person. I charge a bail lawyer. You understand? You know who you don't bail, make him bail one person. You know, maybe you don't bail be once. You understand? So this guy will come on a live TV, abuse a certain governor. And if you call Governor Oti the dwarf, they will decline. That governor will shot like so if you abuse him now, they say hey, they abuse Governor Oti. People no one make my brother. May I promise my people, and they promise our people. See, if you TINUBU no win the Edo State, we're not going to vote for Edo State again. But we will tell you now, we the runner. The local government who will plant and to make sure say, she said, you see that play with the play. Our election guy deal. My brother Isma, you know, say yesterday Adamawa is gone.
Yes, now.
Adamawa. I see yesterday we did the flag up.
It's a done deal, sir. It's a done deal. We have captured Nigeria. They don't like to use the word. I say we have captured Nigeria for progress.
The next state Nazafara. The next state Nazafara. So Nazafara.
Don Raymond, I salute you. Obi brothers, they know they here.
You say TINUBU family.
The city boy family.
Who's plan for Obi? Who's plan for that?
Nah, Atiku.
Number one, you know say that guy no get dollar, he no get IQ. Sentiment apart. The guy doesn't know anything about politics. He doesn't know anything about. He don't know how to play politics. Understand? And now liar. Whatever Obi say yesterday, today, he know they remember again.
Linus, Obi Linus.
Yeah, that's why they call him Linus. Yes.
That guy, it be like say the guy is sick enough here. I don't see her as a serious person. No, I swear to Almighty God. and they look like person who is sick, where something loose from his brain.
Yes, Bekbeye. Bekbeye.
Say now, can person like that feel rule Nigeria? I don't understand.
We don't feel rule 5 states.
Person who enough to control Labour Party, ordinary Labour Party. Wow, we did for this guy platform OSG or so. OSG. OSG. We did for a platform. One guy they talk for there say he built a general hospital for one place. Like they say they can't go to Google, go check out. They say he did not face or part.
Oh, now the same guy. Is it the one that answered the name Jakonde?
You don't build anything now. One guy. Cheap. No, what Charlie Boy? Now Charlie Boy be the name of the guy. Tell us, after more argument, tell us, Obina will come out for anything. Obina, irrelevant for this matter.
Community chairman, no, we're not again. That's what I talk about.
I say, next election, all of us will come. People be like 2 million.
You even talk 2 million. Which 2 million? We no go get anything. Obi is not going to be on the ballot even. So.
You know what my brother is in the corner? The followers said, don't they carry?
See, I'm going to pay first now. You see, big banner.
And over. I bring it out down.
Jagaban. They don't know that this man is quite different. In 2023, it was the people who they support Mr. President, the Jagaban supporters that were defensive. Immediately you mentioned TINUBU for social media, they go out you. Now, bully you to the core.
We are going today,
but today, now them feed the heat down. Now them say, started granting too much interviews. And the interview come make people come to be
I don't have anything for us. I saw it.
I saw people here, mention China, mention India, mention Pakistan.
Which musician you like? Mention one musician where you like. This guy just the parabulate up and down. Don't say the finger is praying. I was even the top this guy is sick or waiting to us.
I watch Dolly Parton. Go to Dolly Parton. It's saying old people now they listen to Dolly Parton.
As I did now, found one of my favorite female musicians. The lady now she sing Jolly, Jolly, Jolly. No, that song now. Say now
that song that you enjoy that time.
And
70s.
Many color. Go for many color. Big color, mama.
Oh, busy, yeah. I see. Just like I said, we need Obi in this game to make it fun. We need Obi because if not, I wonder as everything for day. You know, go make sense. Make Obi, no go make sense. This one they always come with question. What? I cannot put you any big screen. Talk what you want to talk.
They could help me make this thing. Let me make it make sense.
Don't worry now. Na propaganda now. Na propaganda. I know you. Na propaganda. Propaganda.
Comparison studies at the gym. Between 600 to 1,000.
In which context? In which context? In which context? In which context? No fuel subsidy. When you are doing your comparison, that's why you fail exam. You see, Me, I mark people exam. I mark people exam many times. I know the reason why people fail. When you are doing comparison, under what condition, under what policy, under what environment? If you are talking about petrol today, with the cost of petrol, without subsidy, and then tell us with subsidy, look at how much it was, and tell us the value of the subsidy and the difference today. Did you not listen to what Senator Koshila Babio said? No worry, no worry. I go deal with them. Now he don't run away from that one. Not just even about Q, no scarcity. Okay, but people survive it. Tell us that you are poor then. Just tell us that you are poor. Nothing else. We are not. That's not what we are discussing now. Okay, you don't have any. That's not what we are discussing now. You are taking us backward. That's not. I will remove you. I beg. No, they come here. Come they talk nonsense again. Back by here. I don't know why they follow me or wait. In they report my page. No mind now. In they report my page. You know, since I finish them, I tell and say if you do comparison, you must tell us the parameters. Don't tell us, oh, fuel is how much. Tell us when fuel was this with subsidy. Look at how much it was. Now without subsidy, look at how much it is. You want to talk about dollar? It's the same thing now. I wonder. Tell us how many schools will be built in Anambra. Tell us if Igbo so much love him, why did they impeach him 2 times? Tell us how come Obi accepted the court judgment to make him a governor. Those are the things we want you to tell us. Tell us why did Obi buy Igbo youth in the Ozuru River. Tell us. That's what we want to hear. Tell us why did Obi took money, international fraud or whatever, according to Pandora Papers allegedly. Why did he do that? Tell us why did Obi deceive the Anambarian people and say he saved money in the bank? Why the money they use it to make him chairman of the bank? Those are the things I want you to tell us. In supermarket, yes.
Panama, another country, one of the.
Is it Panama, Pandora? Yes, that's what we are saying now.
And they say have a better beauty for beer, Euro beer. The day we open that beer, and I mean drag that trailer, corner 7 truck of trailer like on.
Tell us why was Obi driver caught in Lagos with money? Where was he going? 250 million on naira. How much?
Obi is one of the smartest criminal from the Southeast. He used their brain.
Obi should clarify to us. There was a girl that almost spied in is it Thailand that accused Obi of powder. Obi has never cleared that allegedly.
Oh, that lady.
Yes. When is Obi going to clear all those? Tell us all those things.
Look what we did. We beat all the contract, external contract, all those ones. You know, the guy don't pay shishi. But
yes.
The state money he used for his own personal business, he return it back, but he no pay. You go the time you say I no owe money, I left so amount, but the amount you left, the debt you left, is more than the money you return back. That guy.
Tell us why did Obi not pay teachers? Why did teachers go on strike? Doctors went on strike. Why did Obi
went on strike for without
local government?
Why did Obi not conduct local government election for almost 3 years or 4 years or 6-7 years or thereabout before this? Why did Obi increase the tax, the market tax for the market women? Those are the conversations I want people to talk about, not to be coming here. Tell us why are Igbos everywhere in Nigeria? You are telling us today this and that and that. Why are you guys everywhere in Nigeria? Every people's communities, even in Akure, even in everywhere, villages, thick villages.
I say my village.
You are there.
Village.
And yet you are still. Yet you are still complaining of marginalization. That is a lie. That's a lie. All those things are lies. Yes, now for even so for Samfara. Sorry, is it Kafanchang? They are there. Everywhere. Even in Pakistan, they are there. Nowhere they know they. They talk rubbish about the country. Now you are talking about dollars. You are talking about how can you be talking about dollars? What is dollars?
Even Zimbabwe. I say country that are not up to Nigeria.
Nowhere where you no go see them.
You see their land is the first land. You
They know me well now. You know here what you are here now. Somebody came and gave me feedback. You know that guy Metusela. They say they don't sack him. They don't sack him. They don't sack him for their Biafra group, DOS. I don't know. They sack him. I'm trying to get the full details. They say they are irrelevant people. They never tell them to cause problem.
Now I love there. Not the warriors that the warriors the grace, the final degree they come. Final degrees, we will get it. Don't get
Obi knows now. Obi, that is why he's trying to set you guys up on time.
Yes,
he knows. He knows the game.
You know, say politics is a dirty game, according to them. Now both physical, spiritual. You know, for this life, nobody want to pray for who the warrior. You feel me? So you come out for all the waiting we do. Don't have to talk about my state. But I know I must be a small boy for that state. But I know I must make me a spend. That's my buyer. Everybody begin everybody can pay individually for OB. We get through. Who they submit house, they submit house. Who they submit motor, they submit motor. Who they do banner, they do banner. You feel me? So this man no even think that one. You never even call people to order, say, man, what you guys are doing is very bad. You expect me now. We don't need this thing. Well,
yeah, you know, so far on the in political room, obedience. I feel political obedience. They made it they insult the leaders of ADC. So which means Obi they hear all the insults when they
say everything now.
For him to come here to say, don't insult the leaders of APC and DC. Obi know what thing they do. The selectiveness. Obi they select who in the third in
I don't know now. Say we don't go vote for and I make a lot blackmail also. Make for Gessi party. Because you know some people will get hurt.
Understand with the governor of the war. Understand?
So it's shining. No, 12 years now. Who will put out there?
No man.
See, now two people. These are people. Where did he work for?
Sima, how are you, my brother?
I'm okay. Go ahead. AY.
I did. You know, seriously, you see all these pepper here where they big on our platform. When they look for food for them, you know, when I go buy that maize, so that anytime when they cry, they give to them, so that they will
not give them any maize.
Why will give them food? Why for waiting now?
Because you know, say if pepper here know they chop food now, so you go they do. You don't go let you sleep.
You go just make noise everywhere.
They come like that, you go give them food so that you see that maize.
No, the thing is that we will not go empower them. We want them to continue to cry. We cannot continue to empower them. Yes. We want them to continue to crash because that will help our people to reset their brain.
Before they cry finish, before
they see anything where they work for that.
I'm telling you, now they know they see anything.
Only big goals. All this big
my brother, you get one road, you get one road for those things. Since we may grow, that road, they never fish out for my life.
Now, so one guy come on platform yesterday. Shettima. He said,
is it the Sapele Road?
That one, most of the time, he said, bear with me.
Can you imagine? Because he no one do the road. Wow. I never heard that one before. Oh boy, that man, it was really a back there.
You know what, Sima, you know what they say that? They say that coastal road they are doing that. Hey, don't watch that thing, don't watch and go. Say, you know, that coastal road, what they do.
Yes.
I say, Jesus. See, bingo. Now, bingo can't tell us this story.
But now then go they steal property now. I listen to Dave Umai saying that they are the one dismantling the fence and everything. There are some criminals. Yes. Yes, that's what Dave Umai said. I listened to the documentary. He was telling us how some people are doing this thing, trying to dismantle the fence and everything, steal stuff. That they are the one doing that. They're already taking them to court. It was.
They are removing the fence and the iron they used to do. That iron they put it
on those iron, we like to take over those things. There is still a criminal. Don't say that iron, he carry some metal, this thing for inside. There is actually free something.
I beg, I want ask something. Why these people they do like this?
I don't like Nigeria.
Oh God, which kind of question be that one? So that your brain go reset. Even you as a Yoruba man, your brain go reset. Because right now you are still laughing. You think that is a joke. They are not joking, no?
See, man, that is the reason why I love what they are doing.
Yes.
You know what? For majority of us, to wake up. Do you know what? Because our people, I tell you, our people, their mind,
I not seeing them. Each of them that come here. Did you not see what they are doing? Is it not? If not that we are shutting them down. Are you not seeing it? My brother, they are doing it so that your brain will reset. If you don't know, that's the only reason. Don't think about any other thing. You are doing it so that your brain will reset, so that you know who you are. Because it's like you don't know. You are joking with them. See this one that came. He came out. He said, "Oh, please let me ask you a question." You see how he started? He said, "Please let me ask you a question." That's how they do. That's what they do. They don't see. They can't. They don't know who to confuse with their lies and propaganda anymore.
For example, for go back to our villages. When I come out one day, more prison. I do matter. My brother, visitors before. If my governor mess, that man we say a lawyer we never win one case once. You come out like
that one, my governor finish him now. Kenneth Okonkwo, a wannabe. He say he's a Nollywood actor. He said he failed as a Nollywood actor. Yes. Yeah, living, but he will continue to live in bondage. Now he want to come and try. He want to be a barrister, or what does he want to be? That has never won any case. He has never won any case. So. Back people, made in dress. I'm looking for which region they are going to confuse now, because the South people know them now in full force. The Southwest now know them now. I don't know which region they will go and confuse people now. Maybe in the North.
See, for me, community chairman,
Maybe it's the North. Obi will go and all these Obingos, they will go to the North and deceive them.
See, man, after this election, you will really see, will really work. We don't think there's 500,000. One elevator, after Ghana 47.
I tell one guy when they call him Charlie boy for say no believe man for be and this why you feel if when you help you go back. So whoever somebody whoever
I bet wait. Yes. Sorry, sir. Finish. Obi did not come to give that Thanksgiving and all of that. Appreciate. But rather they brought in they were abusing. Rather they were abusing their fathers. Yes, of course.
Yes.
So I wanted to say, somebody said something that got my attention, General. That is why I was trying to say something. He said probably the North he has already eaten with the Amajiri. Remember how Obi went and pretended as if he was doing fasting.
Oh, do you know why? Do you know the reason why I did not want them to stop? Do you know why I did not want them to stop? It's not up to 2 years again.
Yes.
And that means now. What we do now, the one that they plan themselves now. This one, no good though.
We want them to go. That's why we need to trigger them the most. Make them continue.
This is sort for media. If you don't say it's short for you, go to that ring road. Do video me in sort man tradition. I swear, me and knife I'll remove your I'll separate your hair from the body.
Okay, just to confirm, let us listen to the governor of Edo State, His Excellency Monday Okpebolo. Powerful.
Asewaju is even more popular than me here now because I know people already know.
Sorry, what did you say?
AKA Akpako Rescue.
AKA Akpako Rescue. Okay, that one I know talk that one. No. Listen.
Asewaju is even more popular than me here now because I know people already know that what I'm doing is because of Asewaju's impact.
Listen now. Listen. Begbeye, don't be Begbeye. Don't be like Begbeye. Listen. Listen to the His Excellency. Sir Monday Okpebolo, aka the Akpako Rescue. Okay, now let's listen to what you say, please.
Asewaju is even more popular than me here now because I know people already know that what I'm doing is because of Asewaju's impact.
We are here.
I'm telling you. You will say the kind of result that will come up.
Even the Jola is shocked.
There's no opposition here in Edo. Everybody is for Asewaju here. Who is Obasaki's people? Does Obasaki have any man here? Let him come here now. If someone is not on the street here, think of.
Okay.
By the time election gets close,
yes,
we'll see the
Obasaki.
I know when we are close to the election.
I'm telling you, anytime he comes to Edo, wherever he is, you'll be hearing me now. Let him come.
I never see come. The man say, you dey hear me now. Anyway, they make.
If it's a final Gbero system, we will use
I bet with you. Can you bet?
Can you bet?
I'm not frightening him. He knows. It's the record I will tell you whether you should come or not. You can't come and do and come here.
Okay, that's the word. He gave one word. You can't say it. Okay. Oh, you need to say as the man laugh. How can you say something serious like this and you still laugh? Oh my God. Oh my God.
He cannot come.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you.
Because of his poor record.
His poor record will not make him to come.
Shettima, before you continue,
When children
first. See, what's our first? Man, tell you one thing. You see,
So you mean say the man fuck up and they you mean say the man fuck up and they nyasham? Okay, let's go.
children can stand to pray for me. No child on the street will pray for Obaseki. No mother on the street will pray for Obaseki. Very bad. I think we need to go out together. When in the election that took place, that by-election that took place in Edo Central and Ovia, did you see them? We have never produced the kind of result we produce in Esan. APC, some people, Edo people have never even tell us, you thank you. Why are they going to tell him thank you? Is the vote.
Oh boy.
You see that flyover? It's very dear to Edo people.
Wait. Maybe people hear this thing. This man, I want maybe people hear the way this man delivered this message. Powerful. Listen, no.
Edo Central and Ovia, did you see them?
Mm-hmm.
We have never produced the kind of result we produce in Esan. APC, some people, Edo people have never even tell us, you thank you. Why are they going to tell him thank you? Is the vote.
Please, by this vote.
You see that flyover? It's very dear to Edo people. You see the one in Adesuwa? It's very dear to Edo people. You see that road we are doing, Sapler Road, is very dear to Edo people. So these are the things that we speak for Asewaju. Here.
And you will win here.
Perfectly. If he will not win, I will resign as governor.
Wow.
Don't
I am telling you. I am the one telling you.
No election can be very.
There is no election here for him.
You know why the man believe like that?
My brother, forget it. I'm a politician. I started.
Oh God! The man just speak. He just go straight to the point. The journalist won't come and down. No, he said no. I'm telling you something. Oh my God! That is when I knew that the Edo people is back on track. Yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Go ahead. So what was Ogbebelo actually doing now? What was he actually doing? Sorry, Obaseki. Sorry, not Ogbebelo.
Start to bless muscle with
Yes, Papa. When they take out,
everybody has. You see, man, everybody has gone for me. Papa has not gone.
Yeah.
So do you know how I know that everything in Southside have changed? When I listen to Monday Ogbebelo, His Excellency, when my governor, their statement was very early. They didn't even wait when the time reached. They were very clear. They know what they want right from the beginning. Just like when President TINUBU said, from day one, hit the ground running. I'm not coming here to play with you people. That is the same thing. Monday Ogbebelo, immediately, at the early days, that was when he said, this is what I'm going to do. And I stand by it.
Yeah, 100 days in office, started doing it.
Wow. That's powerful, man. That's powerful. So we don't want them to stop. They need to continue to trigger us. They need to continue. They need to continue to help us so that our people will realize what we are talking about. You understand me? Lily that was supporting them before. Lily on this app. I noticed that Lily say, you will not support. Now, wow.
Factory reset.
Yes, so factory reset.
Factory reset. Do you think that they are getting the factory reset gradually? It's working because I love the fact that I can see some of them coming out now to speak up against all this miscreant. Maybe it can yield a good result. Let me give them benefit of doubt.
Sima, man, tell you one thing. Sima, believe me, I'm a small for your heart. Understand? And me, I know my family. People this thing. If you say it's sure for you, talk anyhow. If you go, you go and do state. So you are outside. If you do it now, be that day, you know, go vote.
The same thing, the whole of South.
Because you know, if you come tell us, we say it something for us. I tell you, see one road, for that road, I was born. No project don't enter this. I was born. Me, Nana.
Please, can you tell me about it? What happened? What happened to the road? What is going on with the road? How many years? Yes. Yes.
Since I was born. That place. What do you do? It's man. What do you do? Now, the road. I don't know the road now.
Which man did it? Which man did it?
This video was my phone. My phone did this woman 4 years old. Don't want to be for that place. See the one who try to say the ass. This one never vote for our life. People for the second term. See with a half vote, we vote Model. Not only that, no, same thing now, and we go to state. But we spend 20,000 carry camera, follow that state from UC project. Not be thought of, I don't see bad.
But then when they tell you, say, oh, think what pass, God punish them, all these people.
Wow.
They work now. Me, I see work
now. We think they work for Nigeria.
Wow. Wow. I'm so happy to hear this, sir. I remember how they tried to belittle Mondo Pebelo. They say he doesn't know how to speak English. Look at the man where no go school, you know. They even try to gaslight. They even try to gaslight the Edo people, that the Edo people have intelligent people, educated people, this and that.
Direction road, photo, food.
If you like to take my love for this yourself, I tell you.
Not to see of God going to say, not to say, you do one thing, you know what you want.
Yes, now I want Boston, you go come out to Mariama. You come back.
Wow.
Imagine.
And it's not just all this nonsense road, oh, concrete road, right? Or proper road. Wow.
Where basically they do
So, but how come? But some people say road no be government, and road no be work. They say road no mean anything. No, all these Ibotic people, then they say road construction is not work. Say it's entitlement.
about waterfall.
You don't understand the joy of TINUBU. Una they joke, una never understand. People don't know. People don't understand. How can I sleep? How can I sleep? People don't know what we are feeling. See, I cannot wait for 2027 to come. Me, my community. Una go see me for shame me, I go stream live. Una go see me. Me, I know they fear you. Them they know me now. Me, I waiting all this on where they talk. Then they talk rubbish. No good. See, OSG. See, if you know the joy, if you know the joy that we have, you don't go understand. You see, people don't understand because look at us. Yes, now they don't want anything, Obi. They don't want anything. Obi, I don't know. I know.
Obi is going to flag up West Cat.
OSG. 9 day.
I think Taliban.
What they are saying that some people are still arguing. Some of those are saying they will support Obi. People like social media blog. I think there's somebody called social media blog. Hmm?
See, man, see this governor before. This say now ancestor bring and come. I did put down to you and me observer. Say that man we mentioned was a social media blog. They don't vote for. They not can pay for.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
All of them they make media so when they this for the
Yes. Yes.
Of them that make you see when you say with the data or something. Yeah.
Yes.
Take time we stand. Where Obaseki lose say na get go baoka. Na be Obaseki local government. Na him put mind. Pate food to Pebble. No notice up. Because for that to baoka vote not come for that. For the two. Because now that to baoka Obaseki want to read the election before.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I don't see not the thought of tongue. We know do the package our election. It's local government now we get for it. We get this for the side. Central, get 5. You feel me so? Do not get 6. You get me so?
Mm-hmm.
This one now, only Orion will be about you go knock down and we get 5. Remember that I tell you, politics now game of numbers. Now we saying get 5. Bro, only Orion will knock down as down, I swear. Population we do will knock 5 down first. Now make us that make the fear say now we they really talk about what they happen for the Edo state. No why? Because of the population. Once we take for this side, only one tell you one local government when you are come for. It will not that 5. If it is in a land, I will tell you say that truth and they talk for yeah.
Okay.
You see me?
Hold on. Okay. Let me just say something. I'm so much happy for the Edo people because before I remember when they were shouting the time we wanted to reject that Obaseki, the Edos were rooting for Obaseki. They say Edo no be Lagos, this and that. But I'm so much happy that something happened along the line that made the Edos to rise up.
The promise. Yeah,
exactly. So who we put our hope and say is the best might not turn out to be the best. The one that people say is not good, though, that one might turn out to be the good. So I'm so much happy that at least the Edos are already a little bit satisfied.
This when they go
Tell us, say, Papa say, say, Papa say, Shomule, the tenor, me, bring a state money, no, say, say, the plan. I will tell us, say, 4 plus 4 talk back. 4 plus 4 plus 4.
Nah, I don't know Lagos. So anyway, let's hear from Olusegun Yari. Let's hear from Olusegun. Olusegun, do you want to say something, please? Hello, Olusegun, unmute yourself. Unmute your mic. I don't drop him. OSG, you want to say something? Or you are sleeping now? OSG, are you sleeping? Okay. No problem now. When he's ready to talk, we bring him back. I just want chance to bring other people. Yeah, he came, he was speaking that time. Now maybe don't sleep. Hello, please go ahead. What do you have to tell us? Dark Van, what do you have to tell us? Yeah, are you a Nigerian?
Said, are you in Nigeria? What part of Nigeria are you from? I'm not Nigerian.
I mean, let us laugh. Begbeye. Another Begbeye don't come. Oh, boy. So, sorry, sir, go ahead. What did you say? Yeah, what? You want a Nigerian? Sorry? I bet let me laugh small. Oh God. So what happened? Tell us the story. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Okay.
I said,
now your papa come from Dutch.
Okay. So what is your contribution on this conversation?
Yeah, my contribution is insecurity in Nigeria is alarming.
It's alarming. What is your contribution to what is your contribution to what's insecurity?
We know now. We know. Don't worry. We know where it's from. We know where it's from. Oga, do I look like police? Do I look like army? Why are you telling me nonsense stuff? What did I don't you see me here? Why are you telling me? Are you reporting to me? I don't understand. Okay, you're reporting to me. You're reporting to me.
As the country here is very peaceful. Police are doing their job. So I want my former country to be the same. Your former country. What about the insecurity that tomorrow now? Revoke your citizenship. Where you be one move go? Your former country.
So that place you are now, is there any group like IPONG giving command for them to burn down the police station? Is there anything like that? Yeah.
You have Obi
You know who is Obi? Of which party? Which party?
He was, I think he was in a level. No.
Yeah. Okay.
As soon as they talk, say, na criminal be article before, Rufai. Why would we come to associate to himself with them now? Criminals. Work with all these criminals. So we don't know. Say now don't take her as a criminal. This and that. But these things, why they associate himself with
Don Raymond, I think you are not listening to what he's saying. He's saying that if TINUBU can work with these criminals, what stop will be from working with the criminals too? Yes, that's what he's saying. Aye, Bekbeye. Big Bekbeye. 70-70, go ahead, please. Don't mind this Bekbeye here. Thank you very much, Don Raymond. Thank you, sir. Amen.
That's you get to work. He's not doing anything. Drama. What is he doing?
Sorry, sir, for that hopeless interruption. Sorry for the hopeless interruption. I'm sorry.
Make we take make we take a shine ticks now memorial as a point of contact. Yes, those of us here now, and dream of the future here, and dream of the dream of prosperity, dream of children to come. I'm not going to come here and watch it. I'm not going to come here and if you want to come here, I'm going to country. So anytime you answer the president, such a president has a blueprint, that's such a job for Nigeria. But he's taken away from me. The one who takes the election for me. I'm so happy that nobody here now. Here, right? Let's hear. We're going to be
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Yeah, we know them. They will come to impersonate Delta. They will come to impersonate Edo. We know that it's not from Delta. We know that it's not from Edo. He just wanted to.
They already claim Delta and Port Harcourt.
Yes, they always claim places that does not belong to them. In just to make sure that
the treasure base be Odo City now. Treasure base now be Odo City now. They don't say Odo City no easy. They don't see anything Odo City rise up. Anything against or anything with the demand. They not get out the they not get out more. Not them. Of anything, just make people of access. That's why so they know it will prove See, now who the hell should we say? Community chairman. No, so community chairman. You know, see, you say the one who see for a do. You want to give this is a good target. Now you know
That guy now attention seeker. I know they can't to be as normal.
Attention seeker. Aduro.
Asylum seeker like him.
Like as the meaning of Aduro. Asylum seeker.
We have Yoruba greatness here. Welcome, ma. Good morning to you.
Yes, good morning, Sima. How are you, my dear friend?
I'm okay. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm just, yes, definitely.
Yoruba great.
Yeah, good evening. Good morning. Good morning.
No. The one where she they talk, what is they talk that time? He go press you. That one, eh? He said, we'll squeeze you. And that one, I just swim me past. Hey, God. We'll squeeze you. We'll squeeze you and press you. Ever since then, they started running. They started running. You're welcome, ma. Oh, wow.
Yeah, these is swarm, as I say, creatures from the pit of hell. They are going around. You see, this one Nigeria suits them to the T. And I know people will say that, oh, what I'm preaching might be literally impossible. But in actual fact, it's not. It is based on the will of the people, the will of the natives of Nigeria, the real Aborigines of Nigeria. It is based on their will. How serious are we to see the back of these people?
Mama, sorry for me to interject you. Sima, no, now.
All right, we'll see you later. All right, thank you. God bless you. No, thank you.
How serious are we to see the backs of these creatures from the pit of hell? How serious are we to silence their voices? And yes, some people might say, oh no, you can't do that. You know, they have been in the political space for too long, or they have rights. They are Nigerians, but in fact they are not. And I'm sorry, what I'm going to say might offend some people, but I'm talking about the two critters from the pit of hell, the Oswama Osu Igbo, creatures from the evil forest, and the Fulanis that came from nowhere. I'm talking about the two of them. They are the main problems that we have in Nigeria. They are the ones that will sit in the National Assembly and pass the laws that no, there should be no mass migration. Mass migration should continue. There should be no state police. No, they don't want anything to do with regional government. No, they do not want anything to make sure that we have control of our resources. Note, point. They are the ones that will sit inside that National Assembly and oppose the progression of the Aboriginal nations inside that space. They are the ones sitting in there, causing the problems for the natives of Nigeria. How are we going to get them out? People will say, no, it's impossible. We can't remove these people because they are Nigerians. But you need to ask yourselves the questions, are they? Might I liken them to the story of Samuel when two women were put in front of them. Note point. Two women came before Samuel and there was a child. And one woman said, split the child in two. The other pleaded for the child's life. That is the case of the Iswama Osu Igbo preachers from the pit of hell and the Fulanis. Note, it is both of them that will double barrel up. Igbo Delta, Igbo Yoruba, Igbo Ikwere, Igbo this, Igbo that, Igbo Hausa, even Igbo Fulani, that. They are the ones creating the double barrels. Fulani Hausa, Fulani Yoruba, Fulani Igbo. Note, points. They are the only ones. Have you ever heard Ibibio Yoruba? You ever heard Ibibio Ikwere? Have you ever heard Ibibio Hausa? No. Have you ever heard Ikwere Yoruba? Have you ever heard an Ikwere man say, oh, I am also from Yoruba land? No. Have you ever heard an Edo man say that he's Yoruba? Or he's going to double barrel up to say that he is Hausa? No. Because why? These are the original natives, aboriginals of Yoruba land. But the two creatures from the pit of hell are the ones double barreling. Why? Because they need the numbers. They know that they are minorities. They are minorities from the pit of hell. But they need to increase their numbers to say that they are this and they are that. They will add you to their stinking names and say that they are two instead of one. But yet still, we allow these people in our governance. Why do we not have the political will or the might to say we don't want these people sitting in our National Assembly? We don't want them sitting in a House of Reps. We do not want these critters from the pit of hell sitting in our state assemblies or anywhere near our governance. We do not want it. Because why? They are the ones that will put up their smelly, stinking hands and vote against what we do, what we want. It is these creatures from the pit of hell that will go into the National Assembly, the House of Representatives, and put in a bill of indigenous rights for themselves, mainly. I want to become, an Inswama Igbo. Also, now want to become a native of Yoruba land. Ode. He wants to become an indigene of my land. He wants to become an indigene of River State. He now wants to go all the way to the north and put himself there as an indigene. Has anyone ever done that in life? Mr. Sima, are you catching me?
Definitely.
Yeah. So, why are we having these people sitting in our National Assembly? Some people will come up here and say, Yoruba greatness, that in which you're saying, is impossible. No, it is not impossible. These are the people that are creating laws that is making us extremely uncomfortable in our own homes. How are we going to have the will and the might to say, we don't want these people sitting there? The Hausa man has the population to vote these people out. These stinking critters from the pit of hell. Do not make them represent you in your land. Vote them out. Silence the Fulani that he may no longer make laws for you or sit there as an emir in your land. Remove him. Vote him out. Use your numbers to reduce him to the minority menace that he is. Remove him from your that he may not have one power to say he wants to be an emir and use religion, Muslim religion, to conquer and subjugate you, because that's what they're using. Both of them are using religion to subjugate and manipulate the natives of the land. The Fulani is using religion. The Islam are also ignorant creatures from the pit of hell. He's using Christianity. We need to silence these people forever. The Fulani is going into our bushes, riding on his stinking bikes, coming from outside of Nigeria and inside of Nigeria, going into our bushes and unaliving the natives. The incident that happened in Kwara State, unaliving natives and calling us infidels. How dare you? You, that you're not a native. Ask the Fulani man, where does he come from? He cannot say where he's from. Ask him. He will say he's Fulani Hausa. He's Fulani Hausa because he knows that the original aborigines of that northern Nigeria are the Hausa people. They are the majority. They have the numbers. He will tell you, we from the north. He's not from the north. He's from God knows where. Ask him to tell you where his lineage is from. His main Orisun. He cannot tell you. And when I say Orisun, where his first dead is laid, he cannot say. The Osu is Swama, Ego, Oloshi, from the evil forest. Ask him, where is he from? He cannot tell you. But ask an Ikwere man, ask an Ibibio man, the owner of the Insibidi, ask an Edo man from the great kingdom of Benin. Ask them where they are from. They will give you their full lineage. And the Hausas as well. They will tell you the first day in which they will tell you how they are the original Asian people of the land. So why are you now allowing infidels from the pit of hell to sit on your head when you know that you are the owner of your home? We are campaigning against these Iswama Igbon, also creatures from the pit of hell, not to even be anywhere in Yoruba land. We don't want their fake drinks. We do not want their fake drugs. We do not want their Olusho racketing, and we do not want their kidnapping anymore in our lands. Join me and my other Yorubas in this campaign and advocacy to remove these creatures from the pit of hell, from our governance and from our lands. Let us make it law that they will not be heard. They will be silenced so that all the things that we want, i.e. regional government, control of our resources, we don't want any mass migration. We want mass migration to be controlled, heavily controlled, and looked into. We want full control of our own resources. And we want these people out of our governance. We want them out because they are the ones sitting there saying no to everything that we want. You will hear the stinkers put up their hands. Should we pass this law? Yay or nay? No. Should we pass the law? And should we pass the law that there should be mass migration? No. No. Where is it coming from? These creatures from the pit of hell.
We need a law. We definitely need that law.
Yes. Should
because we found out some people.
So Martins, please let me, because I'm right in the middle of it. Should we pass the law that we want regional government? It is these people from the pit of hell that will say, no, no, no. They will say no. Should we pass a law that we do not want mass migration? Mass migration should be curbed. No, no, no. They're in there, in your National Assembly and your House of Representatives, and all you can hear is no, no, no. They are sitting there going against your will, going against what will make you, what will put Nigeria on the map, what will make Nigeria the greatest black nation on this earth. They are sitting there going against it. Why? Because it's not suiting the murderous agenda of expansionism. It's not suiting their agenda to unalive you and your generations to come. And you're sitting there paying homage to these stinkers, these critters from the pit of hell, paying homage to them and empowering them with your money by buying the fake drugs, fake drinks, encouraging them to selling your lands to them, putting them in your market spaces, allowing them to expand across each of our nations, because without you, they cannot sell their murderous drugs, fake drugs. They cannot sell their murderous fake drinks. They cannot sell their murderous. They cannot continue with their cartel kidnapping and olosho racketing. You are empowering them and giving them your money. And so I will end. Remove these critters from the pit of hell from your governance. Do not rent your homes to them. Do not put them in your homes. Do not sell, and do not buy from them. Do not empower them with your money. Stop giving them your money, because both of them are carrying out these heinous crimes. These psychopaths. Stop empowering them. Stop buying from them. Stop putting them in your homes. Do not rent your homes to them. Do not sell your properties to them. Stop voting them into power. Silence them forever. You have the will, and you also have the political will to do this. And with that, I yield the mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Yoruba Greatness. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you for that, your contribution. Yes, we must make sure that all these issues are tackled as soon as possible before it becomes out of hand. Thank you very much. Okay. OSG, do you want to say something now? Because last time I think you were sleeping.
Mr. Martin, do you want to go first?
I've been listening to you. I'm enjoying your position. Yoruba began speaking very well. Listen. We have a from village to contribute to IDB. You can't really behave. Allow it to happen. Don't be found unwanted and be inefficient to actually pick and respond. The posture and the must be controlled by them. I totally agree with what Yoruba has said. We need to have slow migration. Highly necessary. Highly On Yoruba side, you don't do it in Yoruba side. You know, on your other tribe side, though. The future Yoruba, we have a great problem in Yoruba land. It's going to be kind of things that Yoruba cannot allow to happen. You cannot allow it to happen. Definitely not allowed to happen. Coming generation of Yoruba people. The whole thing is left upon Yoruba today. We become everything necessary to protect the future of the coming generation. We have to have limit of migration in Yoruba land. That's our own argument. That is our own proposition to Biafra. That's Yoruba position to Biafra. And you can have your Biafra wherever, but the argument of Yorubas and Yoruba land, we have to have restriction of migration on Yoruba land. We put our agenda, we put our own agenda. We're running that. But we thought that it will be jeopardized to Yoruba interest in the future. It's all about interest. Everybody has to put your interest. And Yoruba is not left out of this thing. Definitely, people not very Igbos for their interest. Then there's no national human being. It's absolutely necessary for Yoruba to put their own interest. Nobody must already Yoruba interest people. We want restriction on migration Yoruba land. That's the point from my able. We want restriction of migration on Yoruba land. The future of Yoruba today is extremely paramount in Yoruba mind. If we don't make a decision today that we do protect their future. Let's say their future. I'm not interested about their own future. So we must restrict, we must make policy on state. Policies to restrict the movement of people to Yoruba land. Yoruba will put up policy on the stage to receive migration of people into Yoruba land. It's not a crime, it's not an evil, it's a self-preservation that every organism is allowed to Yoruba is not exempted from this case. We protect Yoruba philosophy, Yoruba lifestyle. So in way of protecting this, we remove the influence migration to Yoruba land. People can look for their brother, you don't give a damn. That's their one ambition. So I encourage anybody in position of authority, you must put every policy necessary to make sure every policy necessary to make sure that we push the agenda of making Yoruba preservation necessary. It's not about being hateful. I don't hate Igbo. Honestly, I don't hate Igbo. Igbo have to put for their own preservation. It's natural things. It's absolutely right for Yoruba to put for Yoruba preservation. Every individual group in Nigeria, it's not a crime. Never a crime. But in case I mean, how the Yoruba person, full restriction for the maximum of particular Igbos. But I repeat, particular Igbo in the Yoruba land. There are restrictions. All that is go up. Absolutely welcome to Yoruba land. Particular Igbo in Yoruba land. The future is not looking good. The future is very bleak. And it's not going to help both Igbo and Yorubas. It's very rightful for someone to get a rightful decision right today to protect the future. The way of protecting the future, we put it on Igbo market of the Yoruba land. We put it, and we protect Igbos, and we protect Yoruba, we protect everybody to save life. That was one of the mistakes that Palestine made. When Israeli moved to the boundary of Palestine, they didn't make a necessary precaution procedure. That's why they are overwhelmed today. Don't allow this kind of useless and aggressive tribe to come near your boundary. Yeah, don't. If you are being passive, welcoming, you can welcome them. But very separate people. Don't allow it to come to near Yoruba boundary. If Yoruba dare make a mistake, they will regret it in the future. So the only way to protect Yoruba to stop that kind of immigration, for Igbo on their own, they won't come in. It's our own responsibility to restrict that. For their own survival, for their own interest, definitely they have to keep coming. And for Yoruba interest to restrict them coming. So there's nothing wrong with that. So I salute and thank extremely strongly with Yoruba greatness. She has spoken well. She's one of the vocal lady of Yoruba thinker. We need to do this in Yoruba people. See what we are going through in Kwara State. Just imagine what we are going through in Kwara State. In 200 or 300 years ago, only one being what we see today now. Because those kind of mistakes we didn't do that. See what this current generation are facing. It wasn't my generation, Yoruba generation, wasn't it? See what we are facing in Kwara State and in Lorry. So we shouldn't make that silly mistake. Yoruba today, but allowing this aggression of people in Yoruba boundary. Because public generation will blame us for anything that happened in their own time. Highly necessary to make sure we restrict that movement to Yoruba land. Call it any name you want to call it. Call it tribalistic, bigotry, foolish. Okay? We are not interested. We don't give a damn. We are talking about our survival and the future generation consequences. We don't play with it. Today we can see today, but tomorrow we don't see it. So the one we don't see is more important than today we have seen. So those children must be protected. So Yoruba must put a strong decision to Igbo migration Yoruba land. We respect them. We welcome them to put their agenda. But in Yoruba land, there will be strict decision. Policy people will take.
Right.
On Igbo. Let me add this one in Isima. We've seen what the damage you have had in Yoruba land. Do you know how our market have been flooded with fake medications? Yoruba land? Do you know how our people have been victim of fake medication? But we let it move to Yoruba land. Let people should not be being like this today in Yoruba land. But we, because of our negligence, we allow the insult to Yoruba land, see what we are paying. So we have to act very quickly. Thank you, everybody. Come here in name. Don't give it down. Sima, salute what you are doing.
Thank you, sir.
You are doing very, very, very good job.
Thank you, sir.
Sima, I salute you.
Thank you, sir.
You are contributing to the discourse in Nigeria edition. In fact, your station is one of the intelligent stations on the social media. Bring issue topics very personal to the Nigerian state people. Salute you and welcome you. Share your sentiments with you. We are here together. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sir Martins. Thank you for coming, sir. Yes. OSG.
Yeah.
Can you talk now? Go ahead. Yes.
Yeah. First and foremost, you never seen my cap.
I don't tell you how to get the cap now. Yes. Now here are they now. I know the dash ammo. Now sell with the seller now. Campaign cap. Yes, you can use it for campaign now, but it's not free now. I made it myself. Yeah, if you want to get it. Yeah, no wala.
So let's go straight to the discourse of the issue. Sorry, Mr. Sima, is there a ladies' version for that part?
Ladies' version? I'm not sure. It's always like this.
I definitely want one.
Sima, how could I get the cap?
It's there on my bio. Just click on my bio, get the cap. Yes.
Okay. Do I need to pay?
Yes, boss.
Okay.
How much is that?
It depends on the color. All the.
That's what I'm talking about. I talk about. You don't tell us. I did that.
You can use my name for discount. You get 15% discount if you use Nsima, the word Nsima. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't said anything yet. So this day, Nsima, I can't wait for 2027. Oh my God!
Oh, Allah, sir.
It's going to be one of the most impressive elections in the It's going to be very, very, very well entertaining Nigeria politics.
Definitely.
If you are not in it, you are missing out. We show you, I repeat, we show you what it makes of a city boy. We show you what it makes of city boy. Election is going to be one of the fascinating elections in Nigeria history. I can't wait. Why is it going to be like that? President Bola Ahmed TINUBU presidency. One of the rare presidency in Nigeria history. We haven't had it like this. We haven't. We really have it on a year to a time. Not a year to a time. We nearly have that kind of presidency. We don't have it on the ambassador regime. We didn't even have it on our next president Buhari. We don't have it. So this kind of presidency it's going to be very interesting election in Nigeria history. Anybody want to participate in it? I see many people. You are welcome. We beat you. Nobody here you see, man. Say we are going to give 50 million votes. You said one thing some time ago that we're going to make you remarkable in Nigeria. You see?
All right, Sir Martins. OSG is speaking. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you.
Yeah. So now let's go deeper into the political theory now.
Okay. You want to go into deeper? Okay.
Yeah, as it stands now, we learned the man in Ibadan had a close door meeting with a man from
Kano. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even see that. Some people are saying it is a ticket to bid. That is a virtual ticket to me, as I see it. Because the man in Kano, truly, to be fair to him, he was able to pull his 1 million in his Kano. Outside Kano, we can't say exactly what he can pull. And the man in Ibadan is not that relevant. So I don't know what they can put together. Meanwhile, you see, there's somebody who has been saying that the ruling party is the cause of the problem in Labour. That same man said the ruling party is the cause of the problem in ADC. Now that ADC that he said has decided to go with Amechi, I don't know. Is it the ruling party that decided to go with Amechi or the ADC? So it's becoming confusing.
Yes.
In fact, I am saying it now that as it stands, I'm not sure this APC has any opposition now, any reasonable opposition. I was talking to some people and I said, I wish, I miss the time Asiwaju was the opposition. We need to even learn from Asiwaju how to play opposition. I have seen online the charge room. Is it charge room or the situation room of APC?
Yeah.
That's the ruling party. You see their situation room. As in, the ruling party is acting as if it is both the ruling party and the contesting and the opposition party. While the opposition are still in total disarray. And the man that was eating corn recently, I don't know if that's true, I saw it online, said APC is not their problem, that they are even their own problem. He has admitted. So while he admitted, the other one is still crying that even though they don't want him to contest, he will contest. I don't know who don't want him to contest. And hopefully, maybe Labour Party, which is the mother party of most of them, will receive him back and they will accept him. Because as it stands, I'm not sure PDC is even starting who they want to
put in as their opposition. The only two candidates we have now ready for February election next year, but in February or January now, for the January election, are the city boy and the activist Tore. Tore is the only one that, okay, we know it's your party. Now you can run your team, now you go the candidate. The other parties, we don't know who will be the candidacy for PDP that is almost dead. In fact, I can even say PDP is even more large than ADC as it stands now, because the ADC there, I don't know what I'm not sure they know what they want. I don't know what they want. So I've been asking, maybe you may know, because I don't know, who is our opposition in this country now? Who's the opposition in this country? Which party is the opposition in this country? And I told them, I told my guys in 2022 that my major fear is that if Ashiwaju wins, nobody will be able to control him, one. Number two, he will not only rule, he will put a very good successor. And so, anybody who is not aware should be aware that the candidates for 2031, Ashiwaju go don't know him. The one after that one, they don't know him. The plan is there. And that is it. So, I'm sorry for the opposition. They need to go and learn how to play a position. And maybe when they come back, they'll be ready for it. And there was, I don't know, maybe you have heard that. I heard from one very enthusiastic and overzealous member of the opposition. The opposition that moved to ADC. I don't want to give them free advert here. They moved themselves to ADC. One of their overzealous boy, all these Gen Z said, Atiku is going to hand over the tickets to their candidate. Please, has Atiku done that? Want to receive president on the matter. Politics is a game of number, figures, and people. You must be able to move along all the divide. You don't have to be too sentimental and too hooked to one angle. Every sector, every region must be carried along. Every tribe in the country must be carried along, because you will become the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Not the president of IPOB. No, not the president of South-South, not the president of Southwest, not the president of North-Central, ever. The president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. So you must be able to play that game. But beyond all of this, some people call me tribalist because I'm a Yoruba boy and something like you are not them. Let's put that one aside. Go and bring one interview that any of your candidates has spoken brilliantly more than my candidate, Ashiwaju. Please, one of your candidates in 2023 said he is going to sell everything Nigeria owns to his friends. The other one told us in 2023 that China went to China. Again in 2025, he told us that on the plane, one lady went to the toilet and could not use the toilet because the toilet was dirty. And he went there to flush the toilet. How do we say that? That our president on a private jet will be flushing the lavatory? It's uncalled for. He was asked a simple question: how will you end insecurity? Started telling us how to. It's painful. It's painful. But then, in as much as I wanted a king contest, they are not ready. They are not happy. And finally, as it stands, we are going to collect tax from them. They will not have any money again to even contest the election, because by the time they start paying their snap, we know where their body will be. Similar. Let's keep going. I'm here.
No, Wala. I salute you, brotherly. Thank you very much for your contribution there. Pounds, what do you have to say, Pounds?
So can I add one to this word master, please?
Okay.
One thing. You know, someone said to us in last election, it's not part of of criminality.
Yeah.
23,
yeah.
Yeah, he said it's part of. He said it's not part of criminality. And now today, we are seeing that kind of criminality. It's not way to, for example, I bet TINUBU. We told us you are not here, but you are there now. You are not one and done with L5. And people also people condemn and blame and useless. Don't start and say you don't fit for the job. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Pounds. Pounds, are you there?
Yes.
Go ahead. I salute you.
Very upset.
Yeah.
Opportunity to see. From observation, is an now be giving him your space to come up with pretending to be human being. Is an animal. Living inside the thick forest. Just because of the internet today and social media, there have been opportunity to be coming on social media to be talking that about my people. So just ignore of that. Moving forward, talking about Jagaban and Shettima, I think it is not something to debate or to be worried about. TINUBU, Shettima, and Akmabio are dead here 2021. See, it's something for we, the South people, to be proud of. Since the amalgamation of Nigeria, this is the first time our brother has been observed. We, the people of South South, have people representing. Look at you go to the federal capital, Wiki. You go to the Senate, Abia is there. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm telling my people every day in the environment that look, we are talking about people written article. You must be a good day. And you need to agree with me that you are being foolish. That you actually don't understand how this politics of everything work. This is the first time your brother has been recognized and well carried along. For what again are you looking for? Talk about the regional government. I thought it's what Nigeria needs to plan for. We are talking about who's called regional government. Is it not the same people who are coming up today to tell us we should bring them back in power? So it is not something I have much to say. It's already something we, the people here in ground, we know our stand. We are make sure we are pushing the information across, teaching our young folks to have the information to know not to be very putting out the election that you go there and you misbehave. And of course, you know that nonsense can happen. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Pounds. Keep pounding. I salute you. Kings, go ahead. I salute you. Thank you very much. Welcome.
Islam is capable, and it has already took us to a spotlight. Every tribe in Nigeria, they understand like this man really recognizes us. Nobody except people that want to be, because I know the reason why they are crying. And the reason why they are crying, nothing is going to change about it.
they're going to transfer him or whosoever, I'm not going to mention him, from one destination to one destination, from Kunje to Kirikiri to anywhere to Sambisa. So they'll just be transferring. So they can cry and do whatsoever. That's their own issue. But about Bola Ahmed Tinubu, people should see what is going on. The students are talking. They have free loan. For the first time in the history of Nigeria, somebody look into our affairs. But they will never speak about that. We saw the rate the dollar is. I'm living in the United States. I have business back home. I come home twice a year. People over here, we are happy the dollar is going down. If they ask me to expatiate, I will say it's very, very glaring. If you have business back home, it means you can leave. If you want to come here, it means your stress will reduce. People that have been coming will understand, maybe they will understand what I'm talking about. Like, if you want to come here, it means you are not going to look for more dollar. That, for the dollar to be coming down, that means the naira is appreciating. So, to be sincere, we should speak about the truth. And we don't want Nigeria to go back. We want Nigeria to move forward. Everybody is benefiting. They're trying to share our wealth to us. So to us in the community, every tribe, everybody have their portion. So except people that want to lie, for me, Bola Ahmed Tinubu has already entered. Because the city boy, the village, all this kind of thing, you don't know what is politics. Baba is playing games. And what is the definition of politics? It's a game that can be played in every social gathering, anywhere. So Baba is a politician. So they can say is this, is that. The final definition of politicians are being called they are political animal. So Baba is just being real to them, playing the game to them, letting them know what is going on. Baba will enter again. Because we want Nigeria to go forward, not for us to go backward. So my people, it's beautiful being here, like listening to everybody. I will still come back for later on. People want to ask questions, I'll just keep quiet. But respect to my brother Insima, you are doing a good job, my brother. Respect to you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you for your contribution. It's political game. That's what it's about. Thank you very much. Kakun1, please go ahead. Please, if I did not pronounce your name, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No problem.
Yes.
Don't worry. Good morning.
You're welcome. Yes.
And I'm speaking direct from Nigeria, which is Bauchi State.
Wow, you sound like Kwankwaso, please. Are you closer to him?
in my cabinet, in fact, there is no laptop inside.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I've been following you for a while.
Yes.
Following your progress, and really proud of you.
Thank you.
Even though we share the same ideology, I do respect that understand what they stand for. And they are able to define what they stand for. The reason why I said so is very rare to see someone that can define what he stands for and he understands what they stand for. Let for the rest of the guys for them to accept the truth. Earlier in life, when I joined politics, I understand politics is a game of number, it's a game of relationship, it's a game of building bridges, and it's a game of planning. And you can't come one day to say that you want power without doing all those things. It's impossible. That's why I want everybody to understand. And after defeating you, you cannot be crying. After 4 years, you still come back and be crying. It's not like that. Earlier, the recent speaker has made mention one thing. You can understand. Now, before we enter the main issue of politics, you can see City Boy movement is on the ground. You can see Relief Hub movement. It's on the ground. They are preparing. And can they themselves, the counterpart, can they mention anyone's strong movement that they are doing you know, kind of in places now.
The village boy movement. Are you aware of the village boy movement?
Yeah, the village. Yeah. You understand?
Yes.
So you understand?
Yeah, I was asking you, are you aware of the village boy movement?
No, I am not aware. I'm not aware.
Okay, okay.
Let's say we mention one book for the things fall apart already. This is the beginning of it.
Exactly.
You understand? Politics doesn't work like that. And I always say it, and I always stand to say it. The one reason why I support this program time when we, the Northerners, we are trying to bring our view, to bring someone who will believe in his administration for long, and we couldn't, at the year 2000, Jagaban in that they end the movement, we build the we are in the we are in the brought us into power. Yes, it being the joy that they brought the year 2015. If they're supposed to kill these guys, when you understand the kind of support that him we give to former president Muhammad Buhari, please, for any sensible Northern him back. He deserves it. This is the only reason. He deserves it. He deserves it for us to give him second chance so that he will rule again. People will understand that if you want power, if you want to rule people, try to help with their own thing.
You cannot interrupt somebody now. You don't know the rules of the game. You wait. Everybody's on the panel waiting for your own time, please. Take a note or jot it down. When it's time to speak, you can say your own. Yes, so Wazo South, Wazo South, Wazo North. No, you're already there now. You're already there. You're already the Zo. You are the Zo. So Wazo South. Yeah. I love that part. Oh my God.
So you understand?
Yes.
So people have to understand, honestly speaking. We will see what will happen by the long days by the year 2027, and Nigeria will keep on getting better. With the special grace of God, what we will get it right. The issue of insecurity, so many challenges that we have here in Nigeria, by the special grace of God, which inshallah will come.
Amen.
It will be a story.
Amen.
Thank you so much for this wonderful opportunity.
Thank you very much, sir, for calling from the north. That is powerful. I appreciate to hear. Very nice to hear from you. Thank you very much. Great life. You say you have a question for him. This is time for you to ask. Yeah.
I'm not trying to oppose whatever he says, and neither am I trying to justify anything whatsoever. I know I will not be given the chance to give an elongated expression on what he said, but I will hit the nail at the head. You see, the justification of what he's putting across is not authentic. We must call a spade a spade. He never sounded like someone who really understands politics, because when he was talking about if people don't understand politics, you don't use that way, because the one you have the initiative.
Okay, what is your own opinion? What is your own opinion? If you had question, you could have asked him question. Yeah. What is your own opinion? I don't want you to ask him. You said you wanted to ask question, or you want to share your point. That is his own opinion. What is your own opinion?
Okay, my opinion on what? On the present state of government? Or
Why did you come up in the first instance? Why did you come up?
That is why I'm driving there. So that's why I'm telling you that if I doesn't speak anything that align with what you want,
That's not the point. You want to attack my guest. I don't allow that to happen. You are telling me that he doesn't know what he said, but I agree with what he said. I agree with what he said. I'm in the same alignment with what he said. So please say your own. Let me see if I will understand you. Yeah.
Okay. Now at this juncture, let me make you understand something.
Mm-hmm.
We have a country that have been existing, right? And there's a lot of evils from very long time. We have issues that have been erupting back to back, time to time, and periodically. Now we are glad we have another transition, which led to the present head of state, president to come in. But there's no way we will clarify that the situation on ground has been well taken care of, because we are having more issues day in and day out. And when issues are bulky and it's not looked into, and then we are subverting our attention from the issue that is on ground, and then pursuing what is not yet at hand, it's a negligence to what is on ground. Because number one, take note of a lot of things going on. Admittedly, we agree that he has to be given the chance to do things, but he has to make us understand that there's so much concern about the particular issue on ground.
What if you are dumb? What if you are dumb?
Pardon?
What if you are dumb? If you're a dumb person and a stupid person, no matter how they tell you, explain to you, you don't understand. What would they do?
Well, if you use the word, what would they do? But that is not a parameter to...
Okay, all of us went to school, right? We all went to school. We never had the same understanding, do we?
No.
Yeah, so it's the same thing that is happening. What makes you think that what is happening in Nigeria is not the same? Everybody has their own opinion, and even when the president is speaking, people don't want to listen. People don't want to learn. They have their own. They want their own way. So it's not going to force somebody to understand or listen to him. I wish you can mention any specific case that you are talking about so that we can address it and see if this government is not listening. There is no case in this since I started this movement and joined President TINUBU. There is nothing that we have discussed that he has not taken care of, that he has not listened, or he has not even tried to solve it.
Case of what is going on presently.
What is going on, sir? What is going on? Because there are so many things going on. There are so many things going on in the UK where I live. There are so many things going on in the US. So Nigeria is not a peculiar case. So what do you mean what is going on? Can you be specific? So what is going on?
Tell me this consistent daily, I don't want to mention this negativity that is leading to the demise of many on daily basis in the country. You think it's something viable that we have to allow? When nobody, I've never really seen pounder on major issues that have to do with this consistent demands of Christians. Majority of them being unalive on daily basis. Have you seen him come to say something about
I don't know where you come from. I come from Akwa Ibom State. Because now I'm being realistic, very specific. I don't like spreading propaganda, and nobody can spread propaganda on my platform. Okay? I'm from Akwa Ibom. There has not been any report of any Christian by or targeted in where I come from. So tell us, where do you come from?
Now, if you say no, are you trying to say that?
Please, if you cannot answer the response, I bring you down. Don't generalize it. Where do you come from, and where are Christians buying where you come from? Please, can you tell me where Christians are buying where you come from?
You bring me down because I'm not seeing you
answer my question. Where do you come from? And tell us where Christians are buying where you come from. You are the evil man here. Abase Yaomi, I think God will punish you for coming here to talk nonsense. Stupid man. Criminals. AKY, please go ahead. Come here, talk nonsense. AKY, your turn, please.
Good morning, everybody.
I salute you.
It's mine. There is nothing you can tell him, he will not listen.
Of course.
What he said is likely speak in the way, but like that means he has made up his mind for coming up. So that is by the way. To me, we don't have any other candidate that is better than President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. That think beyond this region. That think in Nigeria. And that things, whatever belongs to A has to belong to C and B. And we have been seeing that he has been the president that touched all the six geopolitical zones, including these children of eight that never said any good thing about this man. In every state, in every region, at least 2 prominent positions have been given to. In this southeast region, we have another chief officer. We have Minister for Works and Housing. It has never happened like this before. Still, they did not appreciate this man. We never pray for them to appreciate, because by appreciating this man, there will be no way for the South to overcome them. There will be no way South to relegate them to the bottom of the league. There will be no way we will change the Wasobia to Waso South. So let them continue, so that they will continue to be relegating more and more. Because whatever you wish your friend will happen to you. Whatever you wish your enemy will also happen to you. Because the only way the one of the enemy will not happen to you is when you are defending yourself and saying the truth. So whatever the enemy wish you will go back to them. They are wishing every other tribe in Nigeria to be under their slippers, under their control. But today, they are the one relegating on daily basis. The more they are digging hole for enemy, they will continue going to that hole. When the First Lady visited Warri yesterday or 2 days ago, you can see the welcome. You can see the joy. You can see the woman was even speaking their language. Everybody was so happy. Including, I never knew she can speak that language. It shows the true daughter of where she is. And even at that, of South, you can see the progress going on all over the places. If somebody, all this issue of, they purposely increasing the issue of insecurity to divert the attention of the president from his good work. And that is why you can see them coming up to cry about the insecurity. The insecurity of a thing does not happen by ghosts. The insecurity of a thing does not happen by animal. It happens by we, the so-called citizens of Nigeria, and the external foreigner we invited by ourselves. Because it is the thief inside your house that will show the outside thief where to pass in and where to pass out. Now they want to use this as capital of their campaign. Whatever they want to see. If you look at their principle, they are obi fool, obi nonsense. He never want to mention any good thing about this country. He always plan on how to create a chaos that will be going in front of the social media, talking down the country. Look at what happened 3 days ago in Edo State. And this is a person, wherever he put it his leg, that place must divide, and that place must be brought down. So if anybody come up and try to tell us, don't you see what is happening? Yes, is there insecurity in the country? Yes, there is. Is government doing something about it? Yes, they are fixing people there to fight on a daily basis. We never withdraw our soldiers from the war front. Despite the fact some of the soldiers were buying, and the soldiers are also buying the bandits and the T group, the B group, and the ESN and the whatever name they are calling themselves. They are facing them, our soldiers. So when we are still at the battle, you cannot come up and tell us we are not doing anything. We are bringing in more ammunition. We are producing the one of our own. A lot of things is going on. You guys will just coordinate yourself, try and go and launch attack in some area, and you want to use that as topic of the day, so that it will derail the attention of the government. It will draw the attention of the citizen that this government is not. It's a lie. We all know this. We know it is game. It is planned by you guys. So that our attention of your fake medication, our attention of your expandation, our attention of everything you are doing, so that we will not look into. We are going to look into it. That your beer has died, and we have buried it. In fact, we have celebrated a very ceremonial. We take cloth, celebrate them. We are in Waso South now. I will continue saying, any time power return to South, the discussion will be between the South and the Southwest. Southwest is in the power now, and the South is giving us support. So are you telling me as a Yoruba person, if the power return to South, you tell me you are an enemy to my president as a Yoruba person, will now leave the South that is fighting for me and support you? In another 200 years, in fact, to the end of Nigeria, Igbo will never be president of Nigeria again. It has been very obvious. And let me tell you this. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is Nigerian president, not Yoruba president alone. It may come from Nigeria. And even Atiku that has been contesting for a while, for all this year, has never made it Hausa politics alone. But everything about Obi, those Obi want to be Igbo president, not Nigerian president. We want to be Igbo president because immediately anything happens, all you be hearing about is people, hey, it is attack on Igbo, it is attack on Igbo, it is attack on Igbo, it is attack on Igbo. You are doing things in your region, nobody ever said it is attack on South. I know be some northerners from South East back to North. Nobody said it is attack on the northerners. The recent case that happened in the river that does not even concern Igbos, that you people take it upon yourself to run a lot of Hausa's property. No Northerners has ever come out and said it is attack on Northerners. But if it is you, if they demolish 10 houses in any part of Southwest and Igbo has only 2, you said it is attack on Igbo. So we have to understand whatever you are doing, you are just doing it for your Igbo. So in that way, there is no way for you. Wait till Nigeria will break, then you will have your Igbo and go. In fact, we want you to go out of Nigeria because we don't reason the same way with other people in Nigeria. We don't reason with the same way with everybody in Nigeria. We don't do the same business that is very legit with other people in Nigeria. We don't have leaders like other regions in Nigeria. You don't have anything to compare with any zone in Nigeria. You are just on your own with that full of hatred in your heart. Everybody is your enemy. So once you have chosen to fight the whole 5 remaining zones, we are also ready to put you to where you are and put you back to where you belong. So that's all I can say for now. Obi, listening good. You are contesting for Igbo president, not Nigeria president. And you cannot have it. You cannot defeat the remaining 5 zones. Thank you, Shettima, for your word, for your good job.
Thank you very much.
Strengthen you,
Amen.
bless you, give you long life, and give you the grace to eat the fruit of this your labor you have been laboring for.
Amen, amen, amen.
Being away for 24 hours, being away for 36 hours, crying, campaigning, doing everything. Like not only you, all the people that set their camera, Mama Batala, Sasa, Grog, everybody that has been clamoring for this, even from Edo, from every part of Lily, everybody that has been talking good about. When this food will be done, you will not be missing.
Amen.
We will not stand up 1 minute prayer for you. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's hear from another person. I don't know if there's anybody that wants something to say. If not, let's go to the next person. Okay. Somebody say I'm having sleepless night. Somebody that does not care. I see your comment. Don't worry. Bama Radio. Is it, what do you call it? Bama Radio or whatever. It's okay. Why are you crying for me now? Why are you crying for me? Yes, go ahead, Chicho. Yeah.
How are you?
Okay. Thank you. Yourself. Can you reduce the volume of your radio? My name is Non Sika. Reduce the volume of your radio so that we can hear you. Okay, talk with you. One talk.
Hear me now.
If you know fit talk, you get out, please. And don't stress me. City, please go ahead. City Polo. Unmute yourself.
Thank you so much for your great concern. Good morning.
You are welcome. Please go ahead.
I wanted to say something concerning what you're discussing about. For me, I wanted to tell you that I have no option than to support Bola Ahmed TINUBU.
Are you sure?
For real.
Perfect. Yes.
But one thing that I always, which is paining me, or what I'm worried about, is that instead of us to like, let's look ourselves as one, since we have nowhere to go. We have no any other country than that country called Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
So why are we trying to divide ourselves by insulting each other always on social media? We know Bola Ahmed TINUBU is trying. We cannot deny the facts. You know, but we have a long way to go. When you look at when I know even before TINUBU, we are having this insecurity issue, especially in the northern part of Nigeria. And one thing which made me always to give him an excuse is that when you look at our security agencies like DSS, majority of the top, majority of those at the top, he appointed those ones from northern part of Nigeria. Like when you look at this, Ribado, and also Christopher. I know even though some people may not consider him as a Muslim, but of course he's a northerner. So we really appreciate Jagaban, but apart from appreciating him, please, you people should always try to also tell him that people are suffering. Even though, as we know by himself, he also said that hunger, there is so many things, but I think we don't have any option than let's keep our hope. Because when you look at the rest of the candidates, none of them can do half as much as what Jagaban is doing. I'm not trying to be good here or to impress anyone. I'm just saying the facts. We're saying what we are seeing in reality. Because when you look at the 8 years Buhari spent during Buhari tenure, we know what is happening even in terms of security issues. So we are praying for him, and we are hoping one day things will be fine. Haters of Nigeria, they will never see what they wish Nigeria will definitely go to them.
Amen.
Nigeria will survive.
Amen.
And I have something also to say, but I forgot.
So where are you calling us from? Where are you calling us from?
From Kano State.
Kano State. Okay. I'm aware that the government have done a lot of things in Kano as well. So I think your governor recently decamped to APC.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, and you have mentioned a lot of things already. The people in charge of security is from your place, from the north. So can you tell me the reason why they have not been able to tackle this insecurity? And who are those? Are they not still northerners? So why don't you guys use your language to stop them from doing what they are doing? Because it's what they are doing that is making hunger to be in your region as well. In fact, they are trying to even come closer to the south, making people to be afraid to go to farm. So why is it that even the religious leaders are not speaking with language to stop them? Because I know that the government is doing everything possible to stop it. I'm aware that the government is partnering with America, which some of your people are not happy with it. They say, why will the government partner with America? In fact, I listened to one of the Northerners saying that President TINUBU have handed over the sovereignty of Nigeria to the America. So why are you guys causing the problems in Nigeria from the north and still complaining and still asking the president? Is it the president that is causing the insecurity, or the Northerners are the one causing the insecurity?
So what I want you to understand is that the security issue in the northern part of Nigeria is very complicated issue. You understand?
Okay.
It's something that you cannot just think of or imagine. No matter how you can expand your sense of calculation, it's something that is very complicated.
Why is it complicated? Why is it complicated? I don't understand.
First of all, even majority of us who are talking on social media, we are just talking on media, but we are just loud. We need action. People have so much to contribute, because if you look at those bandits, they are majority. There is so many groups of terrorists in northern part of Nigeria, but we always talk about bandits. We have ISWAP, we have Langurawa, we have ISIS, we have Boko Haram. We know Boko Haram, they normally carry their activities in northeast, not northwest. So this issue is complicated issue, because when you look at those bandits, I can tell you, when you look at the bandits, the way they came online, they post the video, they do so many things. They even inform some villagers before they come to attack them. You understand? So, and even the governors, we don't know who is right, who is, some governors will say, even when they like Sokoto, Zamfara state governor recently, Don Alon, he made the statement saying that he also instruct or permit some of security agencies to go and attack the bandit, and they refuse. They don't always listen to him when he gives them direction. They don't always contribute where it's supposed to be. So, and all of us will get problem. Seriously, I won't. That's the fact. All of us.
Well, you haven't answered my question, because right now you say it's complicated. You guys don't know. So if you people that speak your language stay in the north don't know, is it President TINUBU that will know how to come and solve your problem? Because I don't understand. And you say it's complicated. You say you have ISWAP, you have this, you have Rukala. Why is it that you guys don't have good things? Why are you having bad things? And this has been going on for years now. And we, for example, now, let me mention name. Allegedly, Erofai has told us that he was paying some people to stop buying some people. He has confessed that he has involved in some tapping issues and other issues, which means that our security is being compromised by some people. And I think you mentioned that even some governors, you don't even know who they are, that kind of a stuff. So how can we solve this problem when the locals don't understand the insecurity itself? Because we know that security is local. You understand me? I don't know if you understand that English. So is the people at the local level that are supposed to know? If somebody comes to my community now that is new, that is strange, we should be able to know that this person is new, this person is a strange person. What can we do? to make sure that this person is not a terror person coming to attack us or something. Or I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, because I believe that President TINUBU is trying everything possible to resolve this issue. But some of your leaders in the north is rejecting it. For example, Kumi. Is it true that Kumi is rejecting the intervention of the foreign country like America? Is it true that some of your people are rejecting it? They don't want. Is it true that some of the leaders in the north is involved as well by using it as a business, using it to collect money from the government or something like that? Do you know any of this? Because for me, I don't think it's complicated. It's because the leaders in the north don't want to resolve the issue. They are using it to eat money. They are using it to fight, to do politics. They are using it as a political tool, especially to fight whenever there is a southern president. That is what I feel. So any insecurity in the north is a political tool, is an organized crime that has to be dealt with. And I believe by the special grace of God, through the passion, through the partnership of President Tinubu with other people, specialists, they can be able to fight it. Okay, I think he left. He left, guys. He left. And they are also using as a yardstick for the natural resources, for the solid minerals in the north, so that nobody will come there. So there's nothing that is complicated. You guys are doing it purposely by yourself. Saudi, go ahead. Okay, Saudi, I brought you. I was thinking you have something to say. I don't know. The guy left. I was trying to find out something from him, but he left. Okay. Yeah.
How are you?
I'm okay. Thank you. Yourself?
What is going on?
Okay, I asked you, how are you? How are you yourself? How are you yourself?
What is going on in Nigeria? Somebody wouldn't give life imprisonment. Hold you one.
General, you have something to say? Okay. I see all your requests. That's why I'm bringing you up. It's like I don't have anything to say. Okay. You keep saying bring me up and your network is not good. Fix your network. Hello, Sir Martins. You have something to say, yeah? Yeah.
You don't understand. I'm asking myself, how could people also be mad? Have any of that stuff. One of any presidency in Nigeria history. We have never done it like this. You want us to go and go for China, go to China. Mm-hmm. Are you having brain? We are not in the particular medicine. Very satisfied with what we're doing. We have never had any road. We have never had it. First in Africa. First in Africa. Not many other things that he has done. So we have never had so we don't care about whatever you want to say. Yeah, that's not really be concluded. The president is here for the next 4 years at this time. What I make, no
So we don't abuse, we don't cross you, we don't say you are crazy, you are bad, and you are that. We don't do that. But you can do that, but we know that nobody can feed that person. What I'm mentioning. What are you talking about? See, I don't get it. I was shocked when I had kind of obese statement. Saying senior brother, people, you respect his senior brother, people. Say respect his brother, F5. He said he respect in which man. All these are the people who he has condemned years before. We are so confused. They're joining these visions and this person giving us President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Don't be your madness here. Not so confused like you. You know we agree? Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Believe what comes new Nigeria vision that he has for us. And same thing. South. That's President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. And the North. We tell you, employee, the power is coming back to South. We understood in the vision that we share the same vision about President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. That brings us to the arrangement. That President Bola Ahmed not the power is coming to South. That's where we are so South. That's where we so South came from. So all these things they are talking about, you are going to be irrelevant in the school of things. There's nothing you can do about it. It's about majority and the democracy. It doesn't go with sentiment or emotion. Go with kind of what's on stage. All we can see is now we've seen South, Southwest, Mid-Belt, and North coming to bear for Nigeria. So something we can do about it. So if you want to cry, please don't come here. We can't help you. We can't help you. We can't make you to be president. We can just, it doesn't tie it up. There's nothing we can do about it. In reality, we don't see Obi as president of Nigeria. Don't be crazy. So don't bring that here. So if you want to say anything, just move forward. See my hold up for that. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sir Martins. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for coming. Okay, yeah. City, did you hear my question?
Yes, your last question. Yes, let me tell you one thing. The reason why I always remain loyal to Ahmed Tinubu, it's not like I'm just supporting him for no reason, but I always look at the excuse. I have to excuse that man. Because before he came into power, the security in the north side is there almost 15 years. And we produce a president from northern part of Nigeria, from especially where the banditry issue it become worse every single day. It is from Katsina, which is northwest. So what are you trying to tell me now? My own spent 8 years. All the ministers, all the big appointments, he gives to northerners, majority of them. But they didn't stop it. They could not even find out which is the cause of the problem. How are they going to tackle it? How are they going to stop it? And now you are expecting me to come and start insulting and attacking someone who just entered not up to 3 years? It's unfair. I cannot do that. But at least I know he has so much to do. But the problem is that no matter how you try, if you really want to help somebody, if that person don't want to help himself, how are you going to help that person? It's impossible. You pay school fees for me, but I don't want to go to the school. What do you expect? So now I'll now come and blame you, saying you don't want me to study or what? So the issue, as I told you early on, is complicated because we have some hypocrite people who are benefiting from this insecurity.
Okay.
And now, apart from they don't even really care about the innocent lives that they were unaliving people each and every day. They don't care. All they care is among their 2027 ambition. So, as I told you, those people are benefiting from the insecurity, and now they are even trying to bring division amongst the minority tribes in the north and the main majority two major tribes. We are just seeing them, we understand the game. So I think what we need from Mr. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is please and please, next time when he wants to appoint someone from north, please let at least let him look at. We know all of them, they are not clean. No politician can say he has no any bad record or something in Nigeria. If let's be honest. But at least let him choose the ones with good intention. Those who cannot play with the innocent people's lives just because of money. We have so many great men from North. As I'm talking to you now today, if Bola Ahmed Tinubu can appoint them as let's say, let him just appoint them as something that has to do with security issue. At least you may see change. Because like this Bello Matawale, can you tell me someone who spent 4 years as a governor in Zamfara State, which is not up to 14 local government, he cannot provide security there. How can you appoint that person as a minister of defense? It's totally wrong. So appointment, our president should not look at just because this is my APC member. No, please. Let's be honest. Let him at least appoint those ones with good intention who cares about the lives of innocent people. That's all I can say about insecurity. And I want you people to understand, like we talk about Gumi. Let me tell you, Gumi is really trying. Gumi is not a bandit, but people are misunderstanding that old man because that man was a military personnel. He knows most things, which maybe he cannot come out on social media and start talking some things, but he understands the game. Since our elders or the government, those who are controlled in the northern part of Nigeria, they are not ready to be sincere and fight those bandits. Those bandits are not up to 100,000. I'm trying to tell you. And all the bushes where those bandits are living, you cannot go into that bush deep more than 3 hours. You cannot see the end wall. No bush you can go more than 3 hours. What's the bush where they are hiding? So what Gumi is trying to do is that since the government is not ready to fight them, let's negotiate with these people as far as the killing will stop. Since people said they want money, and those governors, they always stole the money and spend the money for nothing. Let's give these people the money as far as they are going to stop killing people and drop their weapons. It's not about
but that's very, very wrong.
So as they are unaliving people now, is it correct?
So why did they start unaliving person in the first place?
Let me tell you something.
What is their reason for unaliving people in the first place? Do you know?
Let me tell you something. You know, as far as those companies, mining companies, keep operating in northern part of Nigeria, this insecurity will not stop.
Exactly. Now you are talking.
The first thing we need, we have to ban any organization or any group of those people who are owners of those mining companies. We have to stop them first.
Now you are talking, brother. This is the real thing. Not you telling us to go and give them money. We cannot give them money. Because when you give them, there is no you say
not in support of giving them money. What I'm trying to tell you that what Gumi is trying to do, you understand? Since people, if we really want to fight these people within 24 hours, we can. Even we who are common civilians, if we really want to fight these people within 1 month, we can finish these people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you guys asking the government, the federal government, to go and give them money is where it's wrong. That is where Gumi is wrong. you cannot ask the federal government to come and give them money, because that will never stop. When you give them money, you are empowering them. They will use that money to go and buy some more weapons. And because they know that the government will always give them money, because they don't want them to buy people or take somebody's life, they will always do the same. That is why it's very wrong to give any terror group or any bandit group, any group at all, money. That is the worst. That is the worst solution, sir. That is because how do I know? I have listened to so many some politicians or some of the leaders in the north try to give money to them, and they never stop. They keep doing. They say this group have stopped, another group will come out. It's just a rebranding of the different groups because of money. You understand?
Well, let me tell you something. You know, before Bola Ahmed Tinubu came into power, you know, Nasiru El-Rufai, he came out and he made it clear that he is not in support of negotiating with terrorists. Let Nigerian government just wipe them totally. You know that one, right?
Yes.
So someone like El-Rufai, I can guarantee you, I can assure you that if that position where New Rivers is sitting, that position, if to say we have someone like El-Rufai, at least we may see change. But what is it some people, this issue between El-Rufai and TINUBU, I can tell you, this issue, those northerners, some of northerners are the one who caused that problem between Black and TINUBU and El-Rufai.
But what you just said now is not correct now. We witnessed how El-Rufai was a governor, and when he was a governor, so many people had issues. So many people were buying, especially in the southern Kaduna, or southern, yes. So what? That is the problem. He couldn't solve the problem. In fact, it's one of the problems he's having with the National Assembly when he was appointed as the minister. People started remembering when he was a governor and what he did to the people of Southern Kaduna, and even some journalists today, Dayata, and others that are missing in the state, which he could not account for it, even as a governor. So that is the problem. You cannot tell us that if El-Rufai was in that position, that the problem would have stopped, which means that is he a sponsor or is he the one making it to happen? Is he the one supporting this? Because he told us that he tapped the Ribado's phone. So that is where the problem is, my brother. It's not enough for us. It's not enough for us to talk. It's for us to look at what has happened already.
I'm trying to tell you at least that he is not, El-Rufai is trying to, if you look at his intention and the statement he made on media, at least he said, let's wipe them. He's not in support of negotiating with bandits. So as I earlier told you that no politician in Nigeria has a pure record. You can tell me El-Rufai did so many wrong decisions. I can agree with that. But what I'm trying to tell you that El-Rufai cannot relate giving those people money, or bandit will not come to online, or giving a whole village a message before he arrives and attack them. That way, I don't think that will happen. I don't think El-Rufai will correct.
Yeah, but El-Rufai already gave people money before. Gave this so-called group of people money. He said it with his mouth that he gave people money to stop unaliving people, but it did not stop. But how come the southern Kaduna people were still unalive? That's where the problem is. That is why I do not agree if El-Rufai can be a solution to the problem. I think he's part of the problem.
Southern Kaduna and the issue of bandits is two different things.
Okay.
It's two different things.
How?
What you know is that at least Bola Ahmed Tinubu, people are still supporting it. No, forget about the media. People are still in support of him in northern part of Nigeria, but he needs one thing. Let him appoint people with good intention. He really knows who are capable, who can do the job, who are the right people to put in that place. Because if this, God forbid, if it goes this way, seriously, it will, at least, I cannot predict, but 2027, it won't be that kind easy. I know, even he can make it in the northern part, of, especially the northwest, but it won't be easy. Because people are tired. Killing is too much. That's the fact.
So you are tying so people are tired and people are dying and you are putting it on TINUBU. Is it the one that is killing people?
What I'm trying to tell you that TINUBU has the ability to play a significant role in this issue because he's a president. He can appoint like who can appoint IG? Who can appoint a chief arm of staff? Who can appoint like DS?
But you already said that even Buhari appointed people from the north and they couldn't solve the problem. So TINUBU now has appointed people he feel can do the job. And they are also doing the job. So why will... Yeah, why you told me that Buhari appointed people and we never saw you guys. We never saw the north come out to shout. Even when Buhari did not able to solve the problem of the north. When you guys were in charge. All the appointments were to the north people and they couldn't solve the problem and we didn't see you guys on the street. We didn't. So this is the problem. This is you see, this is the problem I'm having. This is the problem I'm having when I hear this kind of a thing. You guys were in charge. You never solved the problem. You did not come out and protest against Buhari. But now you want to use the insecurity as an excuse to protest against TINUBU. That is not going to work. You know that is not going to work. Nigeria will never agree that if the North wants to use insecurity to remove a southern president, it's not going to work. I'm telling you, it's not going to work. Because this is the time of the South. 8 years of the time of the South. So it doesn't matter what you guys are doing in the North. If you people don't want to protect yourself, just like very soon now, the state policing is going to happen. State policing means you guys will take care of your state. So you guys will take care of your place. There will be local policing and maybe local vigilante. According to you, you say there are more people that are powerful that can do the job. So with state policing, you guys will be able to appoint somebody that will be able to do the job better in the North. And that is what President TINUBU is pushing, so that it will be possible. He has told the National Assembly to amend the constitution to allow state policing so that we can solve our problem locally. If TINUBU is not appointing the right person, with the state policing, you guys will be able to know the right person to appoint to make sure that they address this issue. We want all these issues to stop. We understand that they are all political. Yeah.
Yes, it's true. But one thing I want you to understand is that, yes, of course, we cannot deny that when Buhari was in power, he appointed so many ministers from North. Yes, of course, it's true. And majority of people during that time, they didn't come out and show the kind pressure they are giving to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu right now. During Buhari, people from northern part of Nigeria didn't do the same. Yes, of course. But one thing I want you to understand, that does not, that will not make Bola Ahmed Tinubu think that, no, since these people during Buhari, they didn't pressurize Buhari, so now they don't have to pressurize me. It's his duty, at least, as I told you. He must do it.
It's not his duty. I don't agree to that. It's not his duty. First of all, just like I told you, security is number one, but it's not the one buying people. You are the one buying yourself. And security is local. You have a local government chairman.
People are terrorists. Why are you saying we are the one buying ourselves?
You have the local government.
Escaping from them.
That's what I'm saying. You guys are trying to come to our space, and we are not going to allow that to happen. So what we are saying is that this is local level, local chairman, from local government chairman to state government. What is your state government doing? How come your religious leaders, they have power over other things? They have power over stopping you guys from maybe drinking alcohol or doing all, but they don't have power to stop insecurity. But your religious power, your religious leaders don't have power to stop all the criminality that is going on there. I'm surprised. But they can have power. but they can have power to stop other things from happening. So I tell you, what you guys are doing is very, very bad.
I know where you're trying to go. Let me respond to this. I wanted to tell you that what you are saying, yes, is true. When our religion leaders don't support us, when they talk, we listen to them. But I want you to understand that those terrorists, they are different with normal people. That's one thing you people don't understand. They are not even Muslims. They are just calling themselves Muslims. They are not Muslims, bro.
I understand that part, but that is why I'm angry. I understand. You're not getting the point. I understand. That is why I'm angry. So you guys know these guys are not who they are or they pretend to be. And there is no, for the whole of the North, with the number of youth in the North, with the number of powerful religious leaders. So you guys cannot find a solution. Come together and tell the government, this is what we want to do. We can do it. And you know that the federal government is there to support you guys with the funding, with everything you need, with the religious, with the number of youth that you have in the North and the number of religious leaders that can put an end to it. But you guys are not doing it. That's why I know that it's a political thing. And you want to use it to fight TINUBU. You cannot use it to fight TINUBU. That I can assure you for this one. See, my brother, if you guys are serious, come together, find a solution, and tell the government this is what you need to stop it. And we stop it. When you talk about Kumi, we have listened to so many times. They say some governors actually paid those bandits, some repented ones, and they were integrated into the society. True or false?
No, that one is just a no, that one it's not true, bro.
It's not true.
It's not true. Because when you are going to judge each and every activity on social media, you won't get the facts.
I ask you a question. I don't believe I ask you a question. There are some governors who they say some of those bandits come to surrender. Is that true?
Yes.
That is what I'm talking about, brother. So they come to surrender, and because they surrender, some of them, they send them to school, correct?
Didn't send anyone to school. All I know is that after negotiation, you understand, those bandits will require some certain things. They will say, no, we need this, we need that. You understand? But when the deal did not go smoothly, so then they will go back
into their job. So which means it's an intention, which means they are terrorists and they should be wiped out. Anyways.
The government, they are not keeping their words. They are not keeping the promise. They are not fulfilling the promise.
Why will the government give criminals their promise? What promise? When they are buying people? That's what I'm telling you. That is wrong. For criminals to come and give us condition. That is what I'm saying. Yeah.
Bro, let me tell you this. Let me tell you last thing. Because I'm gonna drop.
Okay.
Let me tell you something.
Yes.
If you look at the system now, as things if you look at how things are going now,
yes,
reality on the ground,
yes,
is that nothing will change. Not only in northern part of Nigeria, because we already messed up. That's the fact. So that's why for someone like me, on my own opinion, I'm tired of the system. What I'm praying for is that let miracle happen. I want the system to change. I am expecting something big to come, so that we are tired of these people. Because can you imagine the governor who from Kano State, who became from NMPP to APC? Maybe the same person we stand for. We get for him in order to defeat APC in Kano State. Now he joined them. He's going to do the history with them, life with drinking shy with them. What are you going to do? So it's the system. If they tell you that every fight you can fight, Ribado, you cannot agree. If they tell you that every fight you can get issue with Bola Ahmed Tinubu, because every fight is the first Northerner who stand. He says no, Tinubu, Jagaban.
Yeah, but he never. Kadu did not win. Kaduna did not win. He only said yes, Tinubu. But Kanu did not win. Kaduna did not win.
He plays a role. Even Kaduna did not win. He contributed a lot to Bola Ahmed Tinubu. You know that, bro. You
My brother, it's time of the South. It's time of the South. I don't know where the argument is. Yes, he spoke up because you have to be sincere. Was it not time of the South to become president?
So me, as I told you, the reason why I always give President Bola Ahmed Tinubu excuse is that when I look at during Buhari, he spent 8 years for nothing. He cannot even do one thing, you know, like the security issue. Instead of getting relief, it's even become worse. You understand? Before Buhari took over, it was only in the northeast where we are having the issue of terrorism.
Yes.
While after Buhari, then it started gradually from northwest, and it's become what it's become as we are talking. So that's the reason why I told you I'm tired with the system. I wish Nigeria good. I wish Nigeria well.
Yeah, but I just told you that
we are tired with them. We are tired of the system.
I just told you that there's a new system.
Our youth should just like Nepal. Let's just become what we will become. That will favor us. Because this system will not favor us.
Nepal. What do you say by Nepal? What do you mean by Nepal?
Yes, man. Just done this in Nepal. This, you see what they did.
I see that you are not a serious person. I just told you that the President Tinubu have amended the constitution for state policing. You are talking about Nepal. You want to bring Nepal to Nigeria. Why you guys don't copy you guys don't copy good thing. You are tired of the system. You cannot fight the people. You cannot fight the people coming to. You cannot fight the bandits. You cannot fight the bandit. You want to fight the system.
Who are the sponsors of the bandits?
Tell us. You tell us. Is it not your people? Your people are the sponsors. Who are the people sponsoring it? Yes, tell us. Yes, tell me.
I can tell you that.
Tell me.
You know it.
Tell me.
You know it. You are just pretending.
Oh God, I don't know. At least I know that the sponsor of terror come from the north. It's not from the south.
Okay, I can tell you.
Yeah.
I can tell you.
Tell us.
Northerners must be the first to blame. You know, I know that. Because you cannot let somebody come into your house and start destroying it, and now and you turn to blame your neighbor or a stranger. I cannot. Yes, of course, we cannot deny that. But I'm here to tell you that the issue of that insecurity in the northern part of Nigeria, as I told you, is the whole Nigeria. I didn't trust anyone. Even the Tinubu knows what is going on there. Even him, he knows what's going on. And even those international, those people from outside Nigeria, they are supporting these people. So how can you tell me that something that even outside countries are sponsoring these people? Can you tell me you didn't see it on news where in America where one of their senators came out and telling people that they are the one who are sponsoring Boko Haram, they expose them? Don't you know about this news?
I don't know about. You say I should not follow anything on social media, so that is not a verified information. Yeah.
I didn't tell you social media, not every social media.
You just said it. That's a social media information, brother. It's not verified.
Okay, so if that is social media, so all what you are telling me about Gumi is also propaganda because you saw it on social media.
Okay, that's okay then. No problem. That's okay. But if you are having the mindset of bringing Nepal to Nigeria, you have yourself to blame. No problem then. That will be the no problem now. You know the thing that happened to Nepal. You know the thing that happened to others who tried it. So that's okay. If that's what you want to do. I expected you to say all the youth in the north should come together, find a solution to fight, and through the help of your leaders who have always been commanding you guys, start by dismantling them. Then start by dismantling them if you are tired as a proof.
We start it from top.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Start from top. Start from top. Start from your leaders from your north. Start from the leader from your north. But you cannot. One thing I'm very sure, you cannot say oh, because of you are increasing your insecurity in your place, you want to use it to remove TINUBU. That is one thing I'm against. It's not going to work this time around. We know how the North has been playing this game. It's a political game using insecurity to always fight a Southern president. That's the same thing that happened during Jonathan. So we don't want the same mistake to repeat itself. That is all I can say this time, my brother. So anything you want to do, you do it, but make sure that you do it according to the law so that the law will protect you. That's all I can tell you. I want to salute you for the opportunity that you have come here to share your opportunity. Hopefully we can work together to resolve that issue. I'm really hoping that state policing will solve that problem, but let us see how it goes. Thank you very much.
We are tired. Seriously, we are tired because unaliving people is not easy. Let's deal with poverty. Let's deal with whatever, but not unaliving people.
Correct.
Bro, it's not easy. It's not easy. Even me, as I'm talking to you, I'm just angry. That's why sometimes I know I speak aggressively, but I can tell you that if I have something to do to stop this killing, and not only in another part of Nigeria, I can do it seriously because let's enjoy the country. Let's be free.
All right.
Suffering.
Hold your leaders accountable. Hold your leaders accountable. In your place, hold your leaders in your north accountable. We have never seen the youth in the north come out on the street to say this governor is not doing well or this religious leader is not doing well. We never see. The only thing we hear, only blaming the president. But the president have done what he needs to do. He has appointed people in your space to do their job, and they have refused to do their job. So what I'm expecting you guys is to do, when you guys rise up, that is when the president can say, okay, fine, final. The people say we don't want you, we want this person. Like what you are trying to explain to me. You say, oh, you know a better person that can do this job. Why don't you guys protest against the current person doing that job so that you guys can give the job to the person that you feel can do the job? That is what I'm saying. There's something that you can do. Come together. How do you guys come together as a religious person to do something as religion? It's the same way you can solve your problem in the community. You understand me? When it comes to religion now, everybody will come out. But when it comes to a community problem, nobody can come out. You are not thinking, how are you going to do it? How do your religious leader assemble everybody in one place and they do something religiously? It's the same way you are going to do the same thing and solve your problem. That is what I'm saying. But if you are not interested in it, then you are not serious. Okay? I think the North should be the least place that there should be problem, because you guys have this togetherness, especially your religion bind you guys together so well. But in the South, it's not like that. We have different denomination. I don't know if you understand what I mean by different denomination.
Yes.
But in the North, in fact, the North should be the place where there is peace. In fact, they say Islam is a religion of peace. But it's the opposite. I know you mentioned some
terrorists. It's terrorists, bro. Those people are not Muslims. They are not terrorists, bro.
But it's the same thing now. It's the same thing I'm saying. You are not getting the point. You guys that are Islam, that are supposed to listen to yourself, work together as a group, supposed to come together as a group to fight against this terrorism. I don't know if you understand me, because they are less than you guys. But if you come to the South, we have different denomination that says different thing, that even fight among, that they don't even believe. But you guys have one religion in your place. For example, you guys, excuse me, please. You guys have Sharia. If this Sharia cannot solve the problem of the North, what are you guys talking about? And you are trying to bring Sharia to the east, to the South. It's very, very wrong. Because I thought that Sharia should be able to safeguard the people from the North, from the terrorists. You are calling them terrorists, right? So I think that you guys should go and sit down and think. Don't make it political by blaming the president. But if it's political, then the religious people come together and tackle that person who is a problem in your space. Don't always try to put your problem on somebody. You understand me? Because if you, TINUBU is not from the North. TINUBU do not understand most languages in the North or things like that. But you guys are from the North. Buhari was from the North. The security officers are from the North. The ministers in place from the North. You understand your language. You speak the same language. You understand the terrain. You should be the person to be able to solve that problem, not TINUBU. TINUBU will only give you the support, give you the men that you need, give you the money that you need, give you the equipment that you need. But you guys should be able to fish out who is doing it. If you come to the South, we will fish you out. Because the way you dress, we will know. The way you talk, we will know. What are you talking about? So that is the same thing I'm talking about. For example, in the Southwest, we have what is called Omotokun that is fighting all this banditry that is coming there. What is it that you have in the North to solve that problem? If not only using it to fight the president. That is what I see. From all your explanation, I see that you want to use it to fight the president. You want to say, oh, is the one that is in charge. He should come and do it. What do you mean? What you mean is that he should come and give people money. What is that? I remember the last time that 100 billion was given to the Northern elders in the by Buhari to tackle the issues that is going on in the North. But it was not that problem. They use it as an avenue. You told me about the mining that is going on, which is why this mining, we are only hearing mining online. But this mining is not accounted for, just like the oil is being shared. So that is a problem. So you don't think that is a problem? So you guys have solid minerals in the North, but you are not sharing it as a national cake. Let them share the money to reach everybody. So some few people are mining it in the North, and you are using it to fight yourself. And from there, you now use it to fight the so that is my problem. That is the way we see it, and that is the solution. You see, if I want to, I strongly believe that Islam is supposed to be the solution to the criminality going on in the North. But I'm not seeing that happening. Rather, I'm hearing that the North is the place that is even bringing lots of issues, lot of problem. I feel bad. Do you know why I feel bad? I was in the North, some part of Taraba State, during my NYSC. Every night, there is always a fight. They are running helter-skelter, running escort. What is going on? So I'm surprised. Oh, I'm very, very surprised. I can only say that this is political. This is because you proved to me that when Buhari was there, nobody protested. Everyone was just keeping quiet. But right now, as it's TINUBU now, people are rising up to say, oh, we want to put more pressure on TINUBU. That is completely wrong, bro. So if you want to protest, they'll shut you up. During Buhari, that was what exactly. Do you see now? Do you see? Do you see? Do you see? Do you see? I don't know why they are doing this. So I really need the youth of the North to rise up, come together as young people and resolve this issue. You can do it. And you know the people of the South, the people of the South always support you guys. Anytime. When we were doing NSAS, the people of the North did not join us. Yes, it's true. So that is what we are saying. So my brother, this thing is political and is regional. And most times they always use it to fight the South. That is what we know. So please, I want you to go back home and work with your people to resolve this issue. Thank you very much, sir. I give you opportunity. Let me allow other people to speak, sir. Thank you very much. Stay blessed. You can come in anytime here. I followed you. We can continue the conversation next time. Thank you. Stay blessed and bye for now. User, go ahead. What do you have to say? Hello. Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, good morning.
Yes.
And how's it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, there is a country, but I believe that Nigeria has a lot of hope. There's Ebola. Yeah, there's a lot of trouble in the north. Things are still improving. People think that maybe Northerners are just lazy, they don't want, blah, blah, blah. I don't think it's like that. Nobody wants a problem. Nobody wants to see their region bloodshed here and there. But you see the biggest problem that has affected northern Nigeria is that being in power for so long, so it has made the north very complacent. People just think that, well,
one strong, powerful northerner, in power will sit. And it has worked, a long time. Since 1999, when democracy came, so it completely changed the dynamics in the North, the reality that now power has to be shared and that, the North cannot be in power all the time. So I think it's one of the problems, that has affected the North, that lack of initiative, that confusion that, okay, what are we going to do before? In the South, people know how to solve their problem already. They don't wait for the government. There was a time I was in Lagos, and I was impressed by how Lagos maintains security. Almost every neighborhood has a gate. So it's not very easy for, let's say, an armed robber to come into an area. You can't escape, right? So there are gates. And in fact, the neighborhoods are made in such a way that you can go from one neighborhood to another very easily, especially at night. So there are gates, there are security guards. In fact, some of the security guards are from the North. So because they don't rely on the government, so they have found ways to solve their problem, security-wise. When it comes to access to electricity, water, sewage collection, so many things. People have learned to solve their own problems without waiting for the government. So what happened to the North is that psychological confusion that, now we are no longer in power. There is no big shot from Abuja that is going to come and fix our problem. So people are still learning, how to take initiative, how to solve their own problems. Like Kano, where I come from, used to be very vibrant. Industries everywhere, Sharada, Chalawa, and so many industrial estates where people are working, where style, people are just producing. But over time, I tell you, being in power has not benefited the North at all. It has benefited only a very few people. So Ghana used to be very vibrant industrially, producing textile materials, sending it to Niger Republic, Cameroon, all over West Africa. But being in power has made people complacent, and slowly, people just watch as all those industries fell apart and nobody cared because of lack of electricity and because of smuggling. The northern borders are the most porous. There are people that made billions and billions and billions of dollars or naira, importing fake textiles from Indonesia, from China. Slowly, northern industry collapsed, and people never cared because people with connection in Abuja, they can just go and get a big contract. So even if your industry is falling apart, you don't care. You just go get a big contract. That was how northern industry collapsed. And the ones in the south, as I said, that people always find a way to solve their own problems. Some will go abroad, some will go into whatever will make them survive. So Northern has never had that because they always believe, well, some big shot will come from Abuja and distribute money, distribute food to everyone, build a mosque, build school, all of that. So that sense of comfort that the North had was totally devastated right from 1999. So people are learning to share power, to change their way of thinking. There is one big shift that happened in the North. Let me tell you, the moving of Abir from NNPP to APC is a big change in the political system in the North. Let me tell you, it's one big issue that people understand that, you know what, let's work with the top. Let's work with the federal government. So things are changing. And I tell you, Verify has done more damage to the North than it, because when he came attacking President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, it was a big mistake. The big mistake was that the more he attacked Bola Ahmed Tinubu, Even the Southerners that don't like TINUBU, they were like, oh, just look at this man. TINUBU has been there for 6 months, and you're already attacking him and saying that you want another Northerner to come. Within 6 months, you were opening your eyes so widely. Sometimes when you look at RFI's interviews, they are scary, right? So when people look at that, when Southerners look at that, they started consolidating. It's so funny that even the people that hate TINUBU the most, the obedience, they were saying that they would rather have TINUBU to be there for the next 20 years than to have another Northerner to come. That is a very serious, shape in the political system in the South. Now, look, the whole South has consolidated completely. Now, TINUBU is stronger than when he came to power. The whole South has come together. And who caused it? It's RFI. When people see his interviews, and you see, let me tell you, politics is not only about, it's not only about good governance. No. Politics also, there is what we call sense of belonging. When people see the way RFI was doing, people see entitlement. People see like, bro, like, really? Just 1 year and you guys are calling for government again? No, this is not going to happen. You will see that TINUBU's worst enemies, I keep saying it, is the obedient movement. Even the obedient are saying, if TINUBU will be removed, it has to be another Southern. It is the turn of the South. So all of these factors consolidated the South, consolidated the Middle Belt, and consolidated even other northern politicians. Now, TINUBU is solid. In fact, only death can stop TINUBU from having a second term. And who caused it? RFI. Because when he's glaring his eyes, in the cameras, it scares a lot of people. So I believe that the North is learning now. People are trying to say, you know what, let's sit down and solve this problem of terrorism. Because whether we like it or not, the solution to this problem still has to come from the North. The real initiative, the change of mindset, the grassroots movements that will come and say, enough is enough. We have to confront this problem head on. And when that movement stands, the government also will respond. But it still has to come. Religious leaders, clerics, and all people of influence, they have to say it out. And the masses, they have to also join. But what happens is that when someone is killed in the South, people see the energy that northern youth, they say, oh, we are going to Port or wherever to go and kill Southerners. But people will be like, hey, wait a minute, look at what is happening in your neighborhood. Why don't you have that energy for that? Where? What is going on? So there has to be a rethink. That energy for revenge, that energy to solve this problem, it has to focus on the security in the North. So when that happens, it is that saying that when the student is ready, the teacher will appear. And I think that is what is going to happen, that when the people are ready to change the security, let me tell you, the federal government will have very little to do. And, things are changing. Northern youth, they are also changing. People, the serious ones, they are saying that, you know what, we have to come out, especially what happened in the last 2 weeks, where, with those beating and people are saying it has changed the way, even people that never talked before, they are now talking. And I tell you, something will change. In the next 6 months, you will see that this security, will come down, will be reduced, if not totally. Yeah. And I pray Nigeria stays peaceful, and inshallah.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that.
Sure.
I really appreciate you for your contribution there. So you say you are from the North.
Oh yeah.
Wow. So many of us, we are worried about what is going on in the North as well. So and we think hopefully something will be done as soon as possible. Do you support the state policing? State policing, you think that can be a solution?
State policing, yeah. State policing is a really good idea. Although there is fear that maybe governors
Those combos will weaponize it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's no other option. There has to be locals able to, like I said, I gave you the example of Lagos. It is not state policing. It is people solving their own problem.
Yeah.
I was in Lagos, last 2 months for 2 weeks, and I was impressed. I tell you, after 10 p.m., all those gates are closed. So if you are a bad person, there is no way you can go through. Some of these gates, some of these guards,
Can I ask you a question, please?
Yes.
All right, thank you. How is the student? I just want to know, how are you people doing the student loan in the north?
I don't have that. Yeah, it's a good initiative. Student loan, yeah, it's an amazing project. But I don't have the. I can give you. You don't have.
What I'm asking is, are you people really enjoying it? Are people enjoying it? Because some people say it's a lie. They are not doing any student loan. You understand? The obedient. That's what they say. So now I saw somebody who is very reasonable from the north. That's why I'm just asking the question, so you can say what you know about it in your region. And how was it? That's just the question.
No, I know very little about it, but yeah, I've seen people that have applied for it. Yeah, so it's a good initiative, I believe. Yeah.
Okay. Saudi, is that all you want to say? Yeah. Okay, fine. Go ahead. I was asking you a question about the state policing, and you were trying to explain something for me.
Yeah. I mean, it is common sense, as I give the example of in Lagos, people, that is almost like local state police. You have security in your neighborhood, and you say after 9 p.m. nobody can come and go out. See, so because everybody, all the people in the neighborhood and the street, and you lock the gate. That's it. No armed robber or whatever can come to your neighborhood. You will know. Right? So it's almost like a little mini state police. Yeah. I believe it's the.
So are you recommending the same thing for the north?
Am I recommending what?
Are you recommending the same to people of the north?
Oh yeah. Recommending. Apart from state police, there has to be a mental shift. There has to be that. So we also have to take initiative. We have to contribute. We have to be vigilant. Police is great. Let me tell you, people have to have a mindset. You don't have. It's not everything you wait for the government, especially poor country like Nigeria. Yeah, you don't have to wait for the government to do everything for you. If you wait for the government, you will wait for a long time. Yeah. So that is what I've seen in the southern part of the country. People are taking initiatives. People make even the streets by themselves. Yeah, I've seen it, which is quite crazy, and it's a lot of money. So yeah, you can see new developments in Lagos, new layouts, people, houses, roads, electricity. That is what the North will have to learn. And people are actually learning. So my mindset is changing. It might take time, but it's really changing. Yeah. So now you can see, especially with the coming of the internet now. Yeah, people are doing online businesses. You will see women now in the north. Establishing businesses, selling things online, establishing classes, teaching people how to use e-commerce to boost their business. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is there all over the internet. this idea that maybe the North is just bad, wants to destroy. No, it's not. It's not correct. I tell you, Northerners love Nigeria more than anyone. They love Nigeria. They feel Nigeria in their heart. Yeah, they are devoted. You will be surprised when you see Northerners, even abroad, try to be at their best behavior. Try to present the country and give it, a good face. Yeah, I tell you, Northerners love everyone. They love Nigeria, but sometimes people take on some really little issues and just overblow it. Yeah. So, yeah, Northerners love Nigeria. Yeah.
Okay.
And when you come to the North, you will be surprised at the amount of people from all over Nigeria living peacefully. You will be surprised. Every nook and cranny, there are people from the South. So that is tolerance, whether you like it or not. That is tolerance. That is love, right? Yeah. So, and I believe Nigeria we still have a more in common. Have a lot more. Nigeria is integrated beyond. If you look at economic statistics, Nigeria is intertwined culturally, economically. You will be amazed. The amount of agricultural products coming to the south and the amount of finished goods going from the south to the north, you will be surprised. Nigeria is integrated beyond, and sometimes the internet can be so rowdy. People, when you see people on the ground, people love themselves more than you see on TikTok.
Of course.
Or YouTube. I tell you,
that's true.
Love one another.
That's true.
Beyond what when you concentrate on the internet, you feel like, oh my God, this country,
everybody's fighting.
Yeah. Let me tell you, trade is going on. Palm oil is moving from the south. Nobody cooks without palm oil. Where does it come from? Right? So it's a major ingredient in. I always say that the palm oil theory will always keep Nigeria one. Where are you going to get palm oil? You can't get it in the Republic. So Nigeria is so intertwined. It comes to even in the northern because have changed a lot. Now, you see, it's old.
Really?
All over the place. Right? So our cuisine is integrated. People are marrying across across Asia. So Nigeria is okay. Just look at the president. Why is not Yoruba? So Nigeria is so intertwined, so integrated, so cooperative. Yeah, but when it comes to politics, sometimes, and of course, the internet, everyone is
everyone starts shouting,
pointing fingers. Yeah, but when you go down, Nigerians are having sex all over the place. Yoruba is having sex. The Igbo is having sex. Everybody.
I beg you.
So, yeah. So there is a lot more love, the internet. So we should promote more and more. You will be surprised. Musician in North Korea, and his music is blowing the charts all over. His people are singing it. If they are, they're singing Omologo.
Yes, I like that song. Well, Omologo, Omologo. Hey.
So it's all over the place.
Okay. Yeah. I wanted to ask about Atiku. Atiku, what do you think about Atiku? Still want to contest?
No, Atiku is an amazing person. Yeah, he's a great politician. He will do his thing. Yeah, he loves contesting.
Okay, he loves contesting. Okay.
You have to meet Atiku. People will be surprised. He's a personal friend
of course.
Yeah. So, no politics. Yeah.
It's just, I think we're just going to do what I do. It's not a hobby, you know. It's, okay, yeah, another election. Okay, yeah, I'm coming, guys. Whether I win or not. He's a Democrat. He believes in democracy a lot. He believes, guys, in it.
So how do you know all these things? How did you know all these things about him?
Yeah, I mean, of course, I mean, that, you know, people you know, yeah. I mean, yeah. You know, I mean, you know, Nigeria is big, right? You know, people, you have maybe you have the president, you know someone. So, but people wasn't being big in the past. Yeah, it's just a regular politician. Moving those cycles, yeah, you will know a lot of people. Yeah.
Okay. So you say you've had contact with him before?
Yeah. I mean, I tell you, I think he's an amazing person. And when you get close to him, you see how he's so cosmopolitan. Journeys from all walks of life. Yeah. And his confidence is from, you know that. And he's pretty across there. All geopolitical zones in Nigeria.
Wow. So why did he do that, though?
Yeah.
I feel that that's a red flag. That's a red flag.
No. It's not. It's just
It is.
time that you know he moved around a lot. It's time that he just a lot of people. Love Nigeria. Yeah. Personally, you know, I have that. People is the most cool thing. People say private things. Yeah.
Nah, not marrying women. Not marrying women makes him he's a lie. I don't believe that one.
No.
You can't say because he's detribalized because he married women. How does marrying women make somebody detribalized?
Well, you see, you have to understand how the law operates. If you marry from a certain family, you become family forever, right? Even no matter what, even after divorce, that family remains your family, right? So that is another tradition. So when you marry, it's an African too. It's an African tradition. If you marry, you don't marry just one wife, you marry the whole family. The whole family. Everyone there becomes part of your family. Yeah. So yeah, it's a big leap of faith. Especially Chiku, his first wife was a Yoruba woman. So first wife, that is a big statement. Yeah. It's not even, let's say, his second wife or no, first wife.
I don't believe so. I don't believe so. But that's okay. That's his choice. That's his choice.
There are things you don't know, but I'm trying to educate you.
Yeah, but I'm listening to you. Marrying a woman from every tribe does not make you detribalized. There is no proof. There is no proof, even by science, by knowledge, or by any research, that marrying different people makes you detribalized. That is not correct. So that's my point.
A white man marry, you know that he has crossed, he has crossed racial sentiment. You know what? I'm gonna go for a woman. You know, the more you marry from a white man marries a black, he is racist. No, so it's common sense.
Anyway, that's not common sense. But let us don't argue again. I can pull out records of people who, in fact, complain of racism of the people that they got married to. I even listened to one yesterday. So he has a purpose of trying to do that. It's the same thing. What you are saying now is like the same thing like the Igbos say, because they travel everywhere in Nigeria. They say they are the most Nigerian than every other person. That is not correct. So that's the same thing anyways. But anyway, we have people like Atiku is a plus to us. We are happy, you know. But when in terms of when he was in power governance, we didn't see any good thing out of it. Yeah, we didn't see any good thing out of it. In fact, he sold all our properties. He sold the AFCON that was in Akwa Ibom. He sold many things. That tells you that he was not there for the good of the people. Yeah, I mean, you are talking about completely different thing, maybe. It's not different thing. That is the purpose why he got married, so that he can use the opportunity to do that, and so that people will say what you are saying. And I'm proving to you that getting married to different people does not make you detribalized. He's even the most wicked person to do that. He married when he had nothing, when he had absolutely. When he was still a junior officer. Exactly. What? How can you marry when you had nothing? It's not possible. You see? You don't marry when you had nothing. So, yeah, I mean, you can talk of something else about Chiku, but Chiku is he's not a mean bad. I've never said that. You are the one that tried to explain to us. I've never said he's a mean bad person. I've listened to him talk. You know, I don't think he's a bad person when it comes to his personality. He has to be nice so that people will be closer to him. Nobody's a bad person. Who do you say is a bad person anyway? So nobody's a bad person. But when it comes to responsibility given to him as big as a vice presidential position, you know, and different other position which he had opportunity to use it to serve the people, he didn't. So that is for us, that's a red flag. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, I mean, these guys are the one that created the system. These guys are the one that created the system. According to that time, they were young people. They were the one that created the system, which means, can you imagine when Atiku started running for presidency in 1993 or 1992, thereabout, and look at his age now. So I'm not sure who and who he has invested in to take over the mantle, to say you can trust. In fact, from what you have explained to me, he has so many children. How many of them has he invested in them to say, okay, fine, I couldn't do it. I want you to go and do it for me. But no, he's still looking for that presidency. There is something he's looking for, and he will never get it. That's a problem. It's a hobby. Oh, it has now become a hobby. So that's what I'm saying. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Anyway, thank you very much for coming. I really appreciate you. Hopefully you come again. Thank you very much. All right, stay blessed. Bye-bye. Saudi, you on your this is making lots of noise. What do you want to say?
Yeah, I just want to ask a question with that guy, but it's left. Yeah, left.
You could have asked now. He didn't ask. You only asked him about this thing. Why are you asking?
You guys are having a good conversation, so I don't want to interject.
Okay. He doesn't know now. He lives in America. He lives in America, boss. You heard him say he lives in America.
He sounds very intelligent. He's a good guy.
Yeah, of course.
That's true. What he said about Atiku and what you said about Atiku is true. That's the way I see Atiku. I have known somebody who is working with Obasanjo. When Obasanjo was the president, he always complained. He said, I wish Atiku is my boss. I would have made it in my life. You understand?
Oh?
So to show, yeah, that's the fact I'm telling you now. You know, I'm a Yoruba man, but I have to say the truth. That Atiku is, honestly, it's better than Obasanjo when you work with them.
Mm-hmm.
Because Atiku will open the door for you, but it's not like the greedy type like our Baba.
Very greedy. Yeah.
You know, the way our Baba does his own thing is a different word. Atiku will make sure you make you all right. Because when he's taking the loot, he
will share it for everybody.
Yes. And the guy has even said it. He said Atiku is contesting. It's his hobby. So let's take it like that.
Abio.
That is his hobby. So you can do it till they fight. So no problem. because Nigeria, you see, let me tell you, this Shettima and Baba TINUBU, the guy really make my day. You know why? He said President TINUBU just entered. It's not up to 3 months you started coalition. Why? That's very annoying, honestly. You didn't even allow him to stay 1 year to see what this man is going to do before you started your shenanigans. Even in fact, you want to do coup on the 29th of. Can you imagine? These people, they should stop this nonsense. We hold our country together. Not the country is not for the northerner alone. It's for everybody, and we have to share it. At the same time, we know that because of you, that the northerner will be ruling, born to rule. Where do you see that from? This is Nigeria. We are talking about Nigeria. It's our country right now, and everybody has to share the cake. It's not only you. It's not only the northerner that can rule. A South man can rule. A Calabar man can rule. A Edo man can be president. Anybody can be president. You have to make an alliance. Anytime you come to the north, the northerner, they will sit down together. They will bring one person, and then we will support them. And then when it comes to the south, the southerner we sit together and we get someone. Now, when Baba TINUBU finish his time and Shettima, when they give us a northerner, then we support. When they come back to the south, the Yoruba will believe that okay, he has come back to the south now. So now we have to push it to the south. The south have to bring one person. And then because of the alliance we have with the South, because they are supporting our own brother when it's our time, they supported us. So we too, we have to support them. You understand? That's the way life is. If everything is going on like that, yeah, I think this country, apart from these IPOB people crying everywhere, crying without no reason. No reason. You just shouting, crying everywhere. He must be Obio, he must be Obio. If you want to if the Southeast want to bring somebody to become president of Nigeria, they have to give us someone that has brain, someone that knows what he's doing, not someone like Obi. Obi, honestly, Obi has done something very bad to Nigeria.
Yes.
Obi is the architect of all these fights, the Igbo and everybody, because he's pretending.
Yes.
He's pretending like that. I won the election. Obi is so annoying. And he doesn't have anything in his brain. When you ask Obi one question, to answer the question, you go from my 12.
You beat it around the bush.
Exactly. And at the same time, come out to say nonsense. Obi will say nonsense. He will not bring out something that's meaningful. Obi is so useless. He doesn't have brain. There's a lot of people that has brain in that Southeast. But sorry for Southeast, because the South are already in alliance. So we are sorry. You can't take two alliances together. You have to take one. Now we believe in South. We 100% believe in South. And so when the time comes, so nobody should cry again. Nobody should cry. Now all these people are coming. They are calling themselves city boy. I'm pitying them because they should not think they can hijack this APC from. You understand what I mean? It's not the way they do things.
Exactly.
By the time they will come, they will start crying. It's Igbo turn. It's Igbo turn. When is Igbo turn? You came here and you met all these South people here. Shomole is here. Wike is here. Fabio is here. You understand? All right, listening to you, I'm in the play right now.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Saudi. That was Saudi. Very, very correct. You know, I know, just like I said before, people rushing. They will say, it's okay. We want the support for President TINUBU. We need the numbers. but you should understand your place. Anyways, so wow, we have done almost how many hours now, guys? This is powerful. 10 hours. Oh boy, yeah. We've done 10 hours. Guys, I think we need a break. We need some breaks. We need some break. City boy. That city boy is on the throne. Thank you very much, Dayo. I see you. He said, bring down this person. Okay, thank you. So, guys, so many of you that wants to have access to this book, you can get it. Be patriotic to your country, Nigeria. You can get this book on Amazon. If you check, Be Patriotic to Your Country, Nigeria is there. But if you want to support me, you can get the book on my website, nsimabooks.com. It's on my bio. If you are watching me on YouTube, I'm going to find a way to put it on YouTube. If you want to get the book, if you can go to Twitter as well. If you know my Twitter, if you search for my name, it's there. So you can get it on the website, nsimabooks.com. It doesn't matter where you are. You will receive the copy of the book. Somebody say, what is the book for? Be patriotic to your country, Nigeria. That is the title of the book. Stop demarketing Nigeria with lies, misinformation, and propaganda. Let us build a positive digital footprint for national progress. So that is what the book is about. There's a lot of lessons here, a lot of important things that we need to know. You know, one of the best part of this book is that it's a call for national responsibility, truthfulness, and constructive citizenship. You know, it explains why patriotism is essential for Nigeria's growth, how lies and misinformation damage the nation's image, and how every citizen, whether online or offline, can contribute to national development through positive digital responsibility. It provides deep insight into Nigerians' challenges and strengths, encourages national unity, and emphasizes on the role of truth-driven communication in shaping national reputation, economic prospects, global perception. The book also highlights the power of digital media, the risks of misinformation, and the need to build a healthier narrative that supports progress while still allowing legitimate criticism. That is what this book is for. So I tell you, it's something good. Go and grab a copy of it. Support the movement. Anyways, I wanted to say one thing before I leave, which I think is very important. We have seen so many people now. I think they are beginning to, I don't know, they are beginning to take the commands of their father, their savior. I saw a video, which to my greatest surprise, I was shocked. That video, I think they are asking to take the life of what was that? They can't take the life of our president, anyways. Hold on. I saw some group of guys sitting down somewhere, and they were discussing how they want to take the life of the president. Is that how they can attack the president, how they can do that, how they can do this? And I just wanted us to listen to it and see if these are the younger generation that they are talking about, if this is what they want to do. So they are talking about assassinating President TINUBU. I don't understand. And these are Igbos. I don't think this represents the views of all the Igbo people. But these are few people trying to bring the name of these guys, because it's a shame. I want to try to play the video so that you listen to this conversation It's a very terrible conversation. And they are sitting down comfortably discussing this. These are the so-called youth. Oh. Youth are thinking of how to go and assassinate somebody. Is that not insane? Let us listen to him.
Always TINUBU dies today and he was shot. If the person TINUBU dies today and he was shot, if the person is from Hausa or the person is from Igbo, regardless of the person's intention and the goodwill, it will always be perceived that this person has shortened the administration of the Yoruba man. Nobody will see it from the perspective that he actually meant well for Nigeria. Nigeria needs revolution.
Did you hear that? Wow. Nigeria needs a revolution. The revolution has already happened, the revolution of the ballot. And you guys are here.
You see what J.J. Rollins did in Ghana? It's a bit easier to be done in Ghana because, one, the population-wise, Ghanaians are lesser in population. And then, two, Ghanaians are more homogeneous. True. They are more homogeneous than Nigeria that is heterogeneous. That is where my major problem is that we have a lot of people that know the right things, but they don't want to do it. Everybody, I tell you something, anybody that have ever left Nigeria, as a politician, as a businessman, as an entrepreneur, or anything at all you do, and you've been opportune to leave the shores of Nigeria, not to Niger, not to maybe, not to Benin Republic, not to Benin Republic. No disrespect, not that I'm disrespecting any of those countries, but countries that are engineered towards development, Rwanda, Morocco, Algeria, South Africa, UK. If you've been opportune to visit any of these places and you still come back to Nigeria and keep quiet, you are part of the problem. You are part. The harvest is plenty, but the laborers are few. Very few. I know how many persons that come to my DM and say, "Thank you so much. Your video has changed my perspective on issues." Okay. So if we have more people, now it's even worse that some persons are in these countries, even first world countries like Canada and Australia, and they are supporting some form of practices, like you mentioned earlier, that do not exist where they are. Okay. But because they benefit, whether it's tribal or it's religious, they benefit from it. I see that a lot in our comment section. As an advocate, I put out content. You will expect that a certain level of our society will not attack you. Yeah. But there are these people that are also attacking you to say, quiet your mouth. Yeah. You are not working. Anybody that leaves Nigeria will think that people in Nigeria are fools. Exactly. You put it in the right perspective.
How are you?
They are benefiting. Anybody you see today that is singing praises to Nigerian government or anybody in power, two things are involved. Number one is either the person is directly benefiting or the person is positioning himself to benefit. Or the third one, ignorance. Do you think we can get away with this democratically? The ballot boxes and the electoral system, the constitution as we have it today in Nigeria, people only leverage on exploiting the loopholes other than consolidating on what the system and documents were actually meant to do. Nigeria.
So this is the kind of discussion that these guys are. They say assassinating TINUBU is a good thing. That people will not take it as a good thing. They will take it as if we are shortening the tenure or administration of the Yorubas. Terrible, man. So I'm surprised these guys went to abroad. They are honest, or will I say their best thoughts is to plan assassination or to think of assassination, or what is shocking to me, man. It's shocking to me. When I hear people say all this kind of a thing. You understand me? Yes, if you want to change the system, the best way to change the system is to be part of the system, is to start talking about the things that you don't like, not to think of taking somebody's life. I used to think of that kind of a thing before, but it's wrong. Saudi, what do you want to say?
My brother, you can see the hate. You can see the hate in these people. You can see the hate. Why? Why must you hate a Yoruba man like this? Why? This President TINUBU is trying. And everybody can see what the man is doing. The students will appreciate President TINUBU because of the student loan. And are you going to fire the students because they appreciate what the president has done? Are you going to fire people from the south because of the coastal road
Lagos, 7 states. Are you going to fire all of them? Because I don't know why these people are in Nigeria. I don't know. Because I've never. You see, when I complain so bitter like this, it makes me feel bad. You are not the only Nigerian. Jibo, you are not the only Nigerian. Jibo, you are not the only one in Nigeria. You can see the northern man just finished talking now. This what's his name? Isima is a man from South, from Akwa Ibom. And you will never see a Yoruba complaining about others. It's only you, Igbo. What have we done to you? Anyway, let me use this opportunity to tell you. If you try to fight TINUBU the way you fight Akitola and Ademulegun and his 8 months wife with pregnancy of 8 months, I tell you, you will see the fire, because this will be the last time you will be in Nigeria. I make sure we do that to you, because you always commit crime. Ever since Nigeria has created, you Igbo has never brought something good to Nigeria. You've never done something good to Nigeria. And I can say it anywhere. Your Uchuku and Nadia Sikwe, all you brought to Nigeria is calamity. And now you the children of nowadays, are still planning to assassinate President Bola Ahmed TINUBU. For what reason? What has it done to you? Are you the only Nigeria? Are you the only one who is Nigeria? Igbo. And this all, I tell you, Isima, these Igbo, all of them are IPOB. If you see them very gentle, they are all criminal. That's the only time you see them together. When they want to commit crime, when they want to do evil. They want to assassinate President Bola Ahmed TINUBU. Okay, that would be the best thing for you. You should try it. And you will see what will happen after that. Thank you very much. I'll be very happy if you can send that thing to me on WhatsApp, please.
Okay. If you just send me hi, let me remember your account again. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Okay, I will send.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for your contribution there. These guys, just like I said, they will never change. It is you that need to understand them so that you can take steps to defeat them. That's all I can tell you.
Respect of that, I come up in respect of that studio you just played.
Yes.
Tell you, they are plan. I am not talking of even finding president. Let them just stone his comfort. Let's fall with my life. Let them just stone as what I do call for. Just stone the way they stone Babawolo about there. If any Igbo will remain in that Lagos, I am not talking of the state because I have my power there, but that of Lagos that I have power. You go and swear with my life. My pictures are not hiding. You can record me. You give your plan. You just try. Stone, just ordinary stone, not shoot them. You just stone as well you comfort. Then you will know maybe we are ready or not. So look at the evil in their mind. They have been planning this for a long time. You have tried to America to come and take over Nigeria. You failed. You planned a party protest, you failed. Now you are thinking of how to take him out by yourself. Just please, I beg you, people, I beg. No stone to have actually. You stone now. Then you go know the kind of voice we actually get. We live like that.
Definitely. Thank you very much. I salute you, sir. Thank you very much for coming.
You go count Tiger. You go count Tiger. You go count Tiger. I'm telling you.
Chin, why you came online and then you run away? Thank you very much, AK White. I salute you. Thank you very much for coming, sir. Chin, why did you come yes, come up and you run away? You fear Nsima. Calm down. Calm down. Don't be afraid. I see that you're afraid of Nsima. Chin chin. Don't worry yourself. It's okay. Do all you can. Try all you can. It's okay. This time around, we will make you understand that it's not a joke. You know, sometimes I laugh. You will understand us very, very soon. Very, very soon. This election will tell you. It will confirm to you that the South people are not joking. I think if you are able to scale through, then you will know that you will have to respect other people, respect their own religion, respect their own tribe, respect their own culture, respect your host each time you go to your host country, all those kind of stuff. That's all we are saying. If you want to address any issue, start from your place, start from where you come from. You know, call out your own leaders, talk about your issues. Don't put your problem on somebody's head. Nobody is the cause of your problem. You are the cause of your own problem. And if you refuse to do what you are supposed to do, then that's it. That's all I can say. Are you getting me now? That's all I can say. Me, I don't want to talk too much anymore. I know that I'm happy that we have been able to expose all of you. The city boy is on the throne. Look at, I saw when our first lady went to, is it the Warri, went to Warri. I think she met the Olu of Warri and she spoke the language. It was very, very colorful. I saw so many people so happy and celebrating. In fact, now some people are confused whether the first lady is Yoruba or Ishekiri. You know, some people are confused. Is the first lady Yoruba or Ishekiri? Hey God, it's so funny. But I saw the welcoming. It was powerful. So many people welcome. And the first lady was speaking the language. Let us listen to this language. Let me see if I can understand it. No presidential. This is the first lady speaking directly to the audience in Ishekiri. Very lovely atmosphere. Wow. Hey! Hey! Ajadede kian. Oh! Oh! That's our first lady. Uh-huh. But I hear English there. He put but. But you know, the reaction of the people shows that, man, the love is massive. The love is massive. But I can see some comments saying they understand the language as well. That is powerful, man. So that was our first lady. The welcome, the reception was massive. I can tell you. That in fact is grassroots connection. The campaign is grassroots. I salute you. Go ahead.
Anybody is Yoruba, understand what she's saying now. Anybody understand Yoruba, you understand what she's saying. You say Mokiel, Adupel, like she's greeting everybody. She doesn't know what to say because her people really welcome her.
Oh,
you understand?
So is Ishekiri is Yoruba language?
It's part of Yoruba, kind of. It's part of Yoruba.
Okay.
Because you see on your officer is there as well.
Yes.
Yeah, it's part of Yoruba. All Yoruba can understand. You know, people from Ilaje, they will understand better than the other side of Yoruba. The people from Ilaje, like Madam Obatala, their language is the same. That's it. That's why I just want to tell you. Continue.
Okay.
Playing what you're doing.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It was, I think when I I saw the reaction of the people. I said that is powerful. And she was speaking the language, and people were responding. Very, very powerful. People were, in fact, you need to see, I saw the video. I don't know, many people have seen the video, anyways. People reacting, they are happy, shouting when she was speaking the language. That was powerful. I just wanted to highlight that because I've seen that as well. I've also seen the video of our Senate president talking about AKY said the Olu is from Yoruba, Eshekiri and Ilaje, same. Oh, okay. I've seen the video of our Senate president, making reference to President TINUBU, what President TINUBU have done so far, the tax reforms, removing fuel subsidy, and he wished to have been a governor under President TINUBU because most of the governors are receiving 4 times of their allocation. And when you look at the calculation, it's so powerful that these governors are receiving this kind of money, and some people don't know that they need to hold their governors accountable, and they are just there. Nobody talks about them. Nobody call them out. They are just calling people that they are not supposed to call out. It's shameful, man. You understand me? So, and I think the Godswill Akpabio, Senate president, knows what he's talking about because he was once a governor, and now he has seen a lot of improvement. So he wished to have been a governor under President TINUBU. That tells you that this government is focused, and achieving results. Because if there's no finance, there's no much thing that can be done. Now, there's a lot of finance that this government, President TINUBU, have made sure is available for the state development and local government development. So the question is the state governors using these resources to do what they're supposed to do? Or they are just there doing their own? Or they are just there taking the money for their own personal interest? What is going on? Let us listen to Godswill Akpabio before I leave, because I think I have done almost more than 10 hours.
Nothing you have ever said to us died in first week, and it will never happen. It will not happen. So we normally sit down. They say we are understand, but they don't know that we sit down to painstakingly go through everything that comes before us. And then at the end, we see that it is in the interest of Nigerians. Even when the social media is not seeing it, eventually they're going to see it. So thank you for the tax reform. We thank you for bridging the numerous foreign exchanges. We thank you for the removal of the fuel subsidy and then making money more available. How I wish I was a governor on that day. Most of them are saying they collect 4 times what we used to collect.
Wow.
So I can't go back. I can't change the condition because they have far more money to develop their states and to touch the grassroots for you than we have. And I pray that God will give them the enablement and the wisdom to also do what they are doing at the same time. We thank you also for the electoral amendment. It wasn't you, we did. You had the right to say no. But when we convince you that it is in the interest of the nation, you sign immediately the amendment into an act of parliament. And I can tell you that in the FCT election, the first text of the amended electoral act nationally was tested. So, Mr. President, we are happy with you.
The disobedient people will not be happy with that. Citing Abuja, they will not be happy. No. They will not be happy. There are so many naysayers. There are so many videos that we have seen. Some people trying to talk down on President TINUBU. We saw Obi saying that President TINUBU is buying farmers. We also saw Galadima also saying that President TINUBU is disenfranchising the whatever, which people, the agriculture and farmers, this and that. So that is where Obi borrowed that conversation from. But yeah, we have seen also a video that says ambition for Nigeria to become a Sharia nation. I don't even know what that means, but people are sharing that video and they are now using it to fight President TINUBU. I've seen all those videos. I've seen videos from VDM fighting Sheyi TINUBU, and of course many other things that happen with King, whatever Mishi or whatever they are doing there. I don't think it's making sense. We have seen, of course, Amechi, informing their party people that it's not TINUBU that is their problem.
She poison herself. Is it true?
We saw the video, but I think somebody stopped her. Somebody stopped her in the video. I don't know. Some people say she insulted the owner of the pair and all of that. So I don't know how that happened, why they should do that. Why I don't understand. Some people, I think it's just the same narrative of what they are trying to do, but they don't have any other thing, no other content to create. There's no other content. That is why they are doing what they are doing. The only content is to, fake up stuff and start doing on social media to entice themselves. That is one thing I've noticed about this guy. Instead of them to go and get a skill, go and get a job or get a skill, but they refuse to get a skill. They are just there making noise, including what did they call it? Very dark boy. All of them, they are just disgracing themselves. Get a skill and focus on something and do something tangible for yourself. Small time now, you come and blame the president. Oh, this is not good. Oh, we are hungry. You will remain hungry. Oh. Hunger they come. We have seen ADC complaining of how they are not going to be able to present any candidate in 2027 election. They complain of so many things because of the new rules, the new electoral bill, which I told some of the people. I already said it here. How can you did not focus on the most important thing? You are talking about real-time transmission of election. Then you are stupid, man. We have seen a video or a comment from Dele Momodu saying that he doesn't know what jazz that President Tinubu used to use on the governors to support him. And just like over 30 governors already in the bag for APC for President Tinubu, which means that even if you calculate 1 million, 30 governors is like 30 million. And we are looking at 50 million to 100 million votes. So you can see how that is possible already. It's possible already. I've already said it, and it's marked, it's stamped. Are you getting me now? It's stamped. But I just want to play this one video before I go. I'm sorry, Saudi, I have to be leaving very soon. I just want to play this one video before I leave. This video is a video that has gone viral because of what the man is saying in this video. He said some very, very deep, thoughtful messages towards the behavior of these Osu people from the southeast. I'm telling you this, especially these IPOM Biafra people, because they are definitely people that are causing. And this message was directly to them. And I feel like I should also share this message because it's not just only Nsima talking. Other people are beginning to see. So there's a limelight right now. There's the truth. People are beginning to see the truth. And as people begin to see the truth, it's going to be very, very easy to solve this problem. We cannot continue to empower people that are buying us, demarketing the country, selling fake drugs, fake food, fake drinks, fake baby food, fake baby drink. That is the worst thing ever. Producing all kinds of things in their backyard without proper hygiene or NAFDAC approval, and they package it and selling it to us. I just wonder how people are dying because of just common water, using their money to buy common water. I don't know how people's life is lost just because of that. These same people. So this is what we must do. We have to boycott them. They say you want to buy in the process. They say you want to follow and buy. So how will you need to boycott people selling fake drugs, fake goods, fake drinks? Stop empowering them. Educate other people to know. If you go to any shop, check out the expiry date. Even as we know, they change it. But you will know if something is wrong. This is time for us to begin to take action before it becomes too late, because before they wipe us out. So let us listen to this man, please.
Since yesterday, I did a video about the discrimination against Ebonyi people by their fellow Igbo brothers and sisters.
Wow.
They see the Ebonyi people as inferior to them. And it has become so pronounced that Ebonyi people have to cry out. The empirical truth is an average Igbo man is suffering from what I called superiority syndrome. An Igbo man feels he's superior to an Anambra man. An Anambra man feels he's the ultimate, the almighty of the Igbo nation.
Wow.
Now it has snowballed into a battle of supremacy. It does not stop there. They take it further to the national level. An average Igbo man sees the Igbo nation as superior to any other ethnic nation in Nigeria. They don't keep it within themselves. They exhibit it for others to see. And this leads to friction between them and other ethnic groups. They are the first to cry out that everybody hates the Igbo. No, nobody hates the Igbo. Rather, it is the Igbo that hates everybody.
Wow.
Go to the social media. You see the way they are attacking other ethnic groups. Bini is a land grabber. Ijo is a land grabber. Calabar is a land grabber. Yoruba is this. Hausa is that. And so on. If you are from Delta or Rivers, they say they call you Igbo. If you say you are not Igbo, they will insult you. They draw the map of Biafra without consulting anybody. They put you there. If you dare say you are not Biafrans, you will incur the wrath of the Igbo. Everybody is bad. The only righteous person is the Igbo man. And that Igbo man was to support the cause of Biafra. If not, that Igbo man is an infidel.
Okay.
More often than not, the Igbo man carries this superiority syndrome outside Nigeria. He feels is superior to his hosts. His hosts who cannot differentiate other Nigerians from the Igbo man, make other Nigerians to partake in the sins of the Igbo man.
Wow, that was powerful, guys. That was no wonder the video is going viral. I'm aware that this video has gone viral. If almost everybody's talking about that video as well. Hey God. Anyway, guys, I think we will keep on talking about it. Just like now, everybody have seen it. If they can discriminate among themselves, the Ebonyi people, who are you that they will not discriminate against you? Even as they try to force you to become the Biafras. That is something so stupid. They talk about marginalization. There's no evidence. They talk about all kinds of things that when you look at it, it doesn't make sense. Give us seaport, you don't have a sea. Marginalization where? You are living everywhere. You are going everywhere. There's no place in Nigeria you are not. You see, all those talk is nothing. So it's not time for them to embrace the truth. Join the city movement, just like your brothers are joining the city boy movement, and stop making noise, flimsy excuse, and abusing people. It's not going to help you. It has never helped you. It's been 60 years. You keep on doing the same thing. Change your strategy. Join the city boy movement. Even if you want to do whatever you do, when it's time, you will know. Join the city boy movement and make progress. Be part of the growth of your community. Ask questions. Hold your leaders accountable. That is the only way we can change the narrative and make Nigeria a better place. Thank you very much, Saudi, for coming. I'm just going to be ending the broadcast right now. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Somebody said breaking news: USA and Israel launch attack on Iran. Well, okay, I'm not here to talk about that now. So, guys, thank you very much. Let us continue to pray for our president for more knowledge. Oh, wow, this is almost 200K. Guys, can we get it to 200K likes on TikTok? Thank you very much. Let's continue to pray for our president for more knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, for the ability to do what he's doing for good health of our president. Let's pray for him because, as you can see, so many people are wishing him bad, but it's not going to happen. They are wishing their fathers. It's not President TINUBU. There's nothing bad that is going to happen to the president. Let's pray for President TINUBU for more protection. I remember last time they said they poisoned some people with it was poison that they used to buy some people. Let's pray against poisoning. Poisoning is very dangerous. This is one of the two that they poison people without knowing. You see, let us pray against the spirit of poisoning. People that are close by. Poisoning. I've been mentioning this thing. Hopefully, it's not going to happen, because whenever I say something, it happen. Oh. So please, let's pray against every poisoning spirit, against our president, against anybody that is closer to him, even any poisoning spirit against even TINUBU or other people. Let us pray against it, because these guys are all out. You listen to the hate and their mindset. You listen to how they plan everything, how they are so bitter in their hearts whenever they speak. They wish they can bring everybody down so that they will be in charge. They want to finish everybody so that they can be in charge. Let us pray against these things. So let us pray against and poisoning, so that we'll be able to recognize them, we'll be able to see them, we'll be able to expose them, and so that they will not succeed in their plans to finish all of us. And they are so serious. They are so serious. Some of them suggested Jerry Rowland's treatment in Ghana. They have tried everything. All this thing they have tried is not working. So what I know them for, they will always try to use poison. They are very, very good with poison. I know what I'm making. They are very, very good with poison. When they use poison on you, how will you know? Until you are gone. So guys, it's something that we must pray against. Let's also pray for people working with President TINUBU, for them to continue to be sincere, give proper account. Even people that have monies are given to handle issues or projects, they should be able to use those monies to do what they're supposed to do. The ministers as well, because if the ministers are doing well, President TINUBU is doing well. If the governors are doing well, President TINUBU is doing well. That is one thing. So let there be that relationship that exists between, of course, the executive, the state, all those levels, for us to be able to achieve our plans. President TINUBU cannot do it alone. So that's our prayers. God should also give us the ability, even in this time of prayer. Ramadan, is a period of prayers. Even everybody is praying right now. Let our prayers not go in vain, guys. Anybody that is planning evil against this government, we are aware that they are brewing evil, planning evil, simply because they are not able to secure a candidacy in any party. They are planning things. They are planning how they're going to do things, execute wicked plans. Our prayers, our fasting this time is not going to be in vain. It's going to be for the progress. It's going to counter every evil plans against us. That's our prayers. That's our prayers. May God bless you, all the patriotic Nigerians. May God bless our president, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. May God bless our Vice President Kashim Shettima, GCON. May God bless our distinguished Uncommon Senate President Godswill Akpabio. May God bless all of you. May God bless Nigerians. May God bless you wherever you are. May God bless South, Southwest, Wazoo South, North, East. May God bless all of us, guys. Stay blessed until I come your way next time. Thank you very much for your support. For those of you that gifted, shared, whatever sacrifice you have done, even your sleepless night, may God bless you. May it be a period where you are going to achieve greatness. It's going to be different. Your life can never remain the same. Positively, your yesterday cannot be the same. You shall move forward and higher. Even as you wish good thing, you support good thing, may support and good thing come to you as well. That's our prayers, guys. Of course, my name. My name is Akparawa Nsima, the first son of Idu. I'm from Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom ayaya. Wazo South ayaya. TINUBU ayaya. Our job is to continue to fight in order to defend and to protect our land. Of course, South is 100% President TINUBU. Let us work together to make sure that we fight to give and to protect our land. Not just to protect our land, even as to vote. 50 to 100 million vote this time around. That is our prayers, guys. Thank you very much. Stay blessed until I come your way next time. Bye-bye for now. Thank you. Bye.